Hello, y'all. This is Kev, and this is BMBBH. This is Smoke Show Sundays. We are starting at this time tonight because I am the Black Manosphere Show of the Week this week. So, yeah, since I'm the Black Manosphere Show of the Week and the Smoke Show must go on, this will be a special extended hour show. So it's plenty of time for anyone to get up here and say whatever they want to about this case or whatever you got on your mind at the moment. Just gonna make it a rule to make it fun tonight. I know we're dealing with a serious situation, so we'll try to use the utmost respect for all parties involved, as long as as long as you know you do it in a respectful way. So anyway, yeah, welcome to the show, man. Welcome to the show tonight. Welcome to the show. And let me give some shout outs in the chat. First of all, to my habitual line stepper brother, the Roger Report Live. Says support the Black Manosphere Show of the Week. Long live the habitual line steppers. Long live, excuse me, long live my brother. Long live. Thank you, thank you. Uh, they say, ooh, ooh. Serious question, Kev. Who hurt you? Yeah, yeah, this is gonna be a fun one. Um, I don't know, man. I mean, shoot, I got hit in the head with a softball full speed when I was in fourth grade, and I don't know if I've been the same since. But I mean, I did heal. My physical scars, they healed up, but my emotional scars, I was just like, ah, damn, shit, I just got hit in the fucking head. Your mama black. Yeah, yeah, she is. She's black. She was a black lady. She had all her kids inside of wedlock, all of them, all four. So hey, something to think about. Since we're discussing family values tonight, Prepper 101. Great to see you. Salute yourself. Hybrid catastrophic impact X83rd power. Yo mama black LOL. The woman, oh, that's your impression of Umar. The woman is our queen, mother goddess, the giver of life, LOL. Yeah, man. So I'm not gonna take too long on the monologue. I'm gonna go ahead and drop the link uh here shortly, but I just want to show y'all a couple of things because we discussed this already on this channel on Monday, and that was a pretty good discussion. We had different personalities that we see in these spaces speak, and everybody did a pretty good job for the most part. So I promise to extend the same courtesy to whoever comes up here. So anyway, let's talk about this real quick. Let's get into the topic. You know, lots of things going on here. Carlisha Hood. Now, as you well know, a few nights ago, she was involved in this incident with this young man, Jeremy Brown. Jeremy Brown got into an altercation, I would say, with Miss Hood. I think that watching, whatever led to this, or getting some type of commentary from someone who was there would probably help this situation right here, because there has been a lot of speculation, a lot of theories being thrown around, and there's a lot of information actually just it's right in front of people. So we're going to deal with what's in front of us, and we're going to deal with some of the reaction too, because some of it gets interesting. I mean, this is the Black Manosphere Show of the Week, And when you put those words together, you put yourself in the line of fire. A lot of scrutiny, a lot of blame for it, a lot of men, I would say men and, a few women have expressed that this whole situation is fucked up all the way around. Yeah. People saying, the fact that a lot of guys saying that, hey, you know what, maybe she just should have kept her mouth shut. They're using that as a way of saying that we don't care about the abuse of women. So let me just go ahead and throw this disclaimer out here about that one little thing. This channel does not condone any type of physical violence against anyone. We will condone self-defense against anyone, of course, or defending the ones you love from imminent danger, if such is the case. So let me just say that before we get started. And since since old boy dead, we're gonna ask ourselves the question: is it okay to laugh at a lot of elements of this? And I'm gonna show you guys different things. It's like I said, they the including a Knockout King T-shirt apparently from his baby mama or girlfriend. I don't know. I just saw it on. I googled it and I just want you to see this shit. So anyway, dude was wrong for hitting her, but damn, that was overkill. Yeah, there's a lot of different views. Just all I'm saying is if that situation was avoided, that guy wouldn't be dead. So uh anyway, let me share this screen. Share this screen. Everybody, hopefully you are keeping in mind of the message scrolling across the bottom of the screen. Make sure that um, you like the video as you come in, and I mean, if you share the video if you want, I mean, that's up to you. If it's your first time here, or if you're in the replay gang, please, by all means, and by all means, hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. So, yeah, let me just make sure I put the sound on. You know, I want everything to be great for all of you. All right. So, all right. So, as we all know, Jeremy Brown, Jeremy Brown is dead. He is dead because when he hit that woman, when he hit her, he pieced her up pretty good. He took some pretty good swings at her, and when the son with the gun saw what was going on, he decided to gun Jeremy Brown down. Now, when in all of the defense I heard, of this young man, I wouldn't say that he was exactly a pillar of the community as I speak to you today, and doesn't look like he'll ever get the chance to be. Not that from what I saw, he deserved it. Something's wrong with that dude. Really was. I wouldn't condone like anybody do any of that shit as a way of solving a problem. Sometimes it's okay to just keep your mouth shut. It's okay. And I'm not talking about just her. I'm talking about him too. Now, any of us sensible brothers, like I would say, would not react in the way Jeremy Brown did, because if you do, I mean, not that it matters that society will see you as the bad guy. You are likely, if there's some type of criminal charges being pressed. Granted, Jeremy Brown, if he had lived through this, if he had lived through this, do you believe that he'll be facing criminal charges? Not it, like say if the son didn't shoot, say if it didn't get as far as the shooting. Do you believe that Jeremy Brown it then should be in jail? Just ask yourself that question. Now this right here is she is now suing the city of Chicago and fair use. By the way, let me damn. Always don't do that. I don't put the fair use thing up. Sorry guys. I'm just getting started. Where is it? Get the screen down real quick. Uh, there it is. Boom. Scrolling across the bottom of the screen. Fair use. Okay. All right. So, not that my opinions are going to be the same as other people. I don't expect them to be. So, if you are watching in the clouds, it's okay to have a difference of opinion over here. As far as I'm concerned, as far as your esteemed host is concerned. However, if it gets to a disrespectful, you know, thing, then that's on you. What happens? So, anyway, let's watch this. Found it interesting.
I'm just spelling my name, Ari, Attorney Ari Williams, A-R-I Williams, common spelling. Thank you all for being here today. I want to first thank the Cook County State's Attorney, Kim Fox, for doing the right thing and dismissing the charges. This is what justice looks like.
There are some that would disagree, and just throwing that out there. Many of you are watching or will watch. So, but my view is the whole situation is messed up. Brothers, we really, I mean, it's no choice with us. I'm not saying submit a position or anything like that, but you have to keep in mind this is the way things are until we can foster some type of tangible change to that narrative and to how things operate, within our power. So you can take that how you want, but this is yeah, this just you can formulate your own opinion about what you're about to see.
I also want to acknowledge everyone who has been impacted by this in any way. To everyone who has supported Ms. Hood and her family through this trying time, we thank you. Yesterday, criminal charges of first-degree murder were dismissed against Ms. Hood and her 14-year-old son, rightfully so. Now that she is free, we think it is important that her story is told and that she is heard.
Pay close attention to this. Energy.
Yeah, her story is all over the internet. Like, so is there's no problem with it being heard.
Hello, everyone. I'm Carlisha, Carlishia. Last name is Hood, Hood.
She took like zero damage. I mean, like in that.
Thank you for being here.
Uh,
Thank you for the support for me and my family. On June 18th of this year, my life changed. My son's life changed. I've experienced pain in many ways.
at least wear
Many
a
ways
band
that I
aid.
would
Like,
never have thought. Never. But happened.
I mean, nobody deserves that, of course. But I mean, like, damn, at least wear a band aid or something. Just damn.
To me was totally unnecessary. Never in a million years would I have imagined being brutally attacked, beaten, and then arrested. I am thankful that the Cook County State's Attorney dismissed the case. I am also thankful to have my son with me and by my side, and also his charges being dismissed.
Mm. So in chat, let's go ahead and get it out the way. Was it murder? Was it murder? Did her son, who his name is Nick. I don't know his last name. Someone on a TikTok video said what his first name was. I mean, uh, is did he murder somebody? According to many state laws, you can't pursue someone and then gun them down. But because at the discretion of the DA's office, Kim Fox, the charges were dropped immediately after viewing the tape. Well, viewing the recording of the attack of Jeremy Brown, striking Miss Hood. So,
I thank my family for supporting me and the people all over the world. The people did not play. And I just thank God everything was revealed. And just everybody who has been praying and rooting for us, I just thank God for them. That did not go unnoticed. You are all not forgotten. And we are praying for all the families affected by this horrible tragedy. I
oh,
am now in the process of healing and putting my family's life back together. During this trying time, we ask if we can please have space to rest and recover from this life altering situation, and that you all continue to keep us in your prayers. In the near future, I will be able to respond to outpouring of support. Again, I just need a little time to heal and to just get my life back with my baby. Thank you all from the bottom of my heart. That's it.
okay. So she wants to hold the city of Chicago accountable for her pain and suffering through being arrested and the possibility of losing her freedom forever and ever, because that's murder right there. Also, her son as well. Now, I asked this question the other night. If I really hate doing it if it was your mom, but put yourself in the kid's shoes. You see your mother getting pieced up and you got a gun on you. What are you gonna do? Not that I'm trying to elicit sympathy for this. Like I said, it's fucked up all the way around. No one should have ever been in a position like that. You know, everybody in that situation could have used a little bit of shut up. So, but niggas,
Yeah, no.
Most people have no clue that in 2020.
okay, all right. So, I'm gonna try to play as neutral as possible. So, are those real tears or are those alligator tears? Is it an act or is it real? Like, keep in mind, keep keep in mind that this person thought that they were gonna lose their freedom. Yeah. Being arrested is not a easy thing to go through.
My name is Attorney Brandon Brown. That's Brandon. Last name Brown, Brown. This morning, we filed a 4-count complaint.
Okay, now this part is important to reference the next piece of that next piece of video about to show you. So
Uh, on behalf of Carlisha Hood. This complaint is being filed against the city of Chicago,
let's make some
two
money.
independent officers who were responsible for her arrest. The complaint
I don't
contains
give a fuck
counts of
about the
malicious
lawyers.
prosecution, false arrest,
I mean, black people making
and
money, of
intent
course,
to
but
infliction of emotional distress. Um, we do not take what happened to Ms. Hood lightly. and we intend to pursue this lawsuit, and there will be additional lawsuits forthcoming. I,
Wow.
I want to add that Ms. Hood and myself, we are we recognize that there has been a life lost, and so we are praying for the family of this man who lost his life. I don't want that to be
Fair use.
forgotten. Uh, we appreciate that lives were affected by this incident, and so we don't want to dilute or diminish that. However, Miss Hood and her son, uh, we believe were wrong, and we intend to pursue that. Um,
You know, you,
Ms.
you you
Hood
do
is
have
not
to
going to be
investigate
answering any direct questions. Uh,
first.
Myself and Attorney Williams will be answering a limited number of questions. However, once Ms. Hood has time, and keep in mind that Ms. Hood was just released yesterday afternoon, and so she
Uh,
needs time. But once she is able to process and reconnect with her family, she will present herself again, and we will make her available, but not right now. We're asking that you give her space. We understand that there have been a number of people going to her home, attempting to contact her at her home. We also recognize that there have been some
Negroes be
things
doxing
going on in the
people on the
World
docs.
Wide Web that may not necessarily be genuine or without malice. And so
Okay, so why are they saying blame the internet? Is people on social media are going to speak all they want. Is a realization that I've come to in recent years, that people are just going to say what they want to say about the situation. So remember that little bit about blaming the space in the black manosphere. Somebody out there is probably trying to connect that, but no, that's not it. There has been a reaction from the family and acquaintances of Jeremy Brown. This is what he is speaking in reference to. So see if he has anything more to say.
we would ask each and every one of you out there to keep this family in your prayers, protect this family, protect this family, and I have good reason to believe
Well,
that
they
they
got
need
protection.
protection. Um,
They need protection. They got protection. They burned that motherfucker,
and
man.
with that, we would
Life
open it
is
up to any
over.
questions. The lawsuit was filed this morning in the Circuit Court of Cook County.
Okay, believe that's enough of that. I believe that's enough of that. All right, let me show you what I was talking about. They were reacting to this little thing right here. This is I think it's Jeremy Brown's baby mama on Instagram. And, they are doing what they typically do in situations like this. They dot it the fuck out. Let me see if man, let me. They didn't remove the video already because that was the whole thing. I wanted to show y'all the video. Oh man, I think they removed the video. Hold on. Yeah, cause she was cussing motherfuckers. Oh, there it is. There it is. All right, cool.
Cause I put Knockout King on my motherfucking shirt. Biggie is the Knockout King of the motherfucking hundreds, bitch. Before this motherfucking situation, y'all really dragging this motherfucking case. Y'all really just want to have something to talk about. Y'all really got too much time on y'all motherfucking hands. Y'all really getting on my motherfucking nerve, and we really laughing at y'all. Y'all really making us famous. And thank you for the 10,000 views.
Ten
Like y'all ass
thousand.
going crazy. Yeah, y'all did y'all big one. Just want to say y'all on this motherfucking internet trolling, cause I put Knockout King on my motherfucking shirt.
Yeah. Okay. That's why I asked that question earlier. Is it okay to laugh now at some of this stuff, man? I mean, you can't think this is some type of like sensible representation of anything that's going on. It's like, damn. It's like how do these motherfuckers act on a regular basis? It's, and then they called him Knockout King. Let me read this comment over here. I don't know if y'all can see it, but by J Royal Official. He said, Knockout King, homie couldn't sucker punch a 40-year-old woman to sleep after multiple tries, then got bodied by the child that wasn't with the clown shit. Jeez. Jesus. Yeah. So yeah, this shit right here is crazy. I mean, I'm just giving you some context as to what the situation is and what kind of background that these people come from. You know, um you got a single mother and a son who people have referred to as a son husband. I mean, some of y'all have done that. And we on the other side, we got ratchet BET awards looking, you know, the man got a casket. Um, damn, that shit looks expensive. Like they showing everybody who they should raid next. But hey, you know, that's neither here nor there. I'm sure all of them had pretty good jobs the way they conducted themselves. Um, okay, so anyway, let me go ahead and open up this panel. So we got Carlisha Hood suing the city, and then there people blaming the internet, and then I show you what's going on the internet. And I just wow, it just it 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 gets no better than this. Shit. Now let's see. Let's see. Okay. See. Let me go back some of these comments. Hello, everyone. That's just getting here. From the Norm 18, Trail Bentley. What is up? Okay. He said these dudes are crazy too. Yeah, yeah. Dude. Jeremy Brown's fucked up. Um, but I mean, like I said the other day, and I'm not backing down from this. This woman has she has a strong jaw. Like she wasn't moving around like she was dizzy and she was about to fall over. Like she had all of her senses and faculties. I mean, I just don't know what kind. I mean, it's still fucked up. I mean, when you look at the video itself, it's still fucked up, but it's just damn. Like that's the mug shot right there. That's when it happened. I mean, I'm just looking at that. No bruises, no cuts, no scratch. I see a scar over her eye, but that's a scar. That didn't just recently happen. That would have some type of dressing, some type of band-aid or something over that shit. She's been down in the trenches before, like, throwing haymakers left and right at motherfuckers, man. I mean, Jesus. And I mean, this guy looks, he's still a relatively young guy. I mean, he stopped at that age, but let's just call a spade on this one. Jeremy should be in jail for assault had the son not shot and killed him. Okay. Oh, Trail Bentley, long live my brother. Thank you for the super chat. From the Norm 18. Heifer, you got arrested for leaving the scene and you licensed carrier. You can't do that. Oh, okay. All right. That's why you have intelligent people in your audience. They can point stuff out. I appreciate that piece of info out from the Norm 18. Abe Griggs, what is up? Ray Hummer. Yeah. Yes, he did, bro. The first shot, you can argue self defense. Every action after that was criminal. Yeah, you can find it in most of the law books. If you chase down and pursue someone, especially after neutralizing the situation, that is an intent to kill. I think this is just one of these cases of like extreme sympathy. You know, because I mean, we have these. I mean, let's just keep it real. Let's just keep it real. This is one of those cases where the victimhood does seem to actually be working. I mean, you think about these social media campaigns. where everybody it's so dangerous for us out here. They're starting to chip at the hearts and souls of people, and especially like we talk about proxy attacks, and I don't mean to try to coat shit with my own bullshit, but you got to think about this kind of thing. Um, y- a lot of people would argue that she used her son for a proxy to neutralize a threat that she was egging on immediately. Um, the thing is, when you listen to the audio of the incident, that she was telling her son to go back to the car. Just I don't know. I just wonder if there's any text messages that's changed or anything like that. But I don't believe the DA's office is going to go that far. But that would kind of dispel the whole she told her son to come here. But the whole chasing them down, that shit was just out of emotion. I mean, you're thinking like a kid, like a teenager. Actually, the teenagers have be a bit more emo than a kid. Rather, people you can say what you want, but they try kids for murder all the time. So I don't want to hear that. Uh, um, yeah, like I say it again, like I said the other night, he was very emotional in seeing his mom getting tagged like that. It's not something. It's not something that I ever have wanted to witness in my life. Baby, he your shooter. Once dude took off running, it should have been a wrap. Yeah, I mean, being shot is very shocking. I mean, and then but they also say the girl, his girlfriend, the one that we just showed twerking on his on his cutout. What do they call that? A fat head. They ordered a fat head of this guy, and she was twerking on his fat head. I guess however you got to mourn. Let me see. Yep, there it is right there. Carl Hood, aka Killer Keisha and KKK SYSPM. Yeah, a lot of people like. Okay, let's see. Let's see if we can. Let me see if I can explain both sides of the argument at this point. You know, um, on one side of the argument, it's her son murdered that guy. He 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 gunned that guy down. They murdered. On the other side of the argument is Jeremy Brown is dead because he put his hand on a woman and beat her. So let me just go ahead and put that out there. Fake, no tears. Oh, okay. You was talking about when she was crying. Say I don't see any tears. I would say she's acting. Matt Goldie, what's going on? Carlisha Hood. Ms. J says being arrested for first degree murder and your child also arrested is very traumatizing, especially for someone who has never been in trouble with the law. I can see that based on the fact that, when you have the possibility that your life is over either way, when you go to jail for life, that's it. That's like you should view that as your life being over. So they only care about black men when they want some put up black men. Who is the boy's father? Don't know. Don't know, man. But yeah, they say he had twin girls. Oh, okay. So since they're saying that black men have uh defended Jeremy Brown. I don't think it's so much defending Jeremy Brown as to wanting to more so hold Carlisha Hood to some level of accountability. Who is the boy's father? That the world may never know. Additional lawsuits. They're going to sue the hot dog stand and the people standing in line. Uh, I mean, I would believe that it would be enough to, being able to walk away from killing someone. Yeah, that's some serious shit when you take a life, and you have to you have to think about the effect that it has on a 14-year-old, like that has never been in trouble. Meanwhile, you got Jeremy Brown over here, just I don't know. The way Carlisha acted says to me that this is probably isn't her first run in with the law. She has never been arrested, etc. before. We can look the info up. I mean, I believe you. I believe you. Dominique Jones, now Carl Hood, Demon Time is going into overdrive. SYSBM. Like when we'll talk so much shit and look for a dude to fight for him. Hyenas. I'm glad this motherfucker gone. He was a human trash can and a terrorist. Hmm. Shin Jedi Nobi. Well, I am. I mean, that's the reason why they are the least married. Fellas, the best thing to do is walk away. Don't get into it with B dubs. Yeah, don't get into it with anybody. Man, I mean, 11 o'clock at night, just wanted to get me a hot dog. I don't want to run into an argument. I was just, I'll just say that. Okay, thanks for the super chat, Mr. Shug. To you, that wasn't her first merry-go-round. Hashtag fighter. Yeah, I don't doubt it at all. I mean, either she's very tough or he is very weak. And for the reference, I mean for the record, I'm sorry. For the record, I think Pookie's a punk anyway. The way we describe Pookie in is literally as a compromised man, and fuck them niggas. They don't have anyone else's back, so why should you have his? I mean, we go into these we try to do these moral judgments, but really at the end of the day, do you feel sorry for this guy? But thanks for the super chat. Thanks for y'all support. Hey, hold on one second. Hold on. Okay. All right, guys, I'm back. All right. Man, she keep talking after the first punch. I heard she was holding up the line of cussing and giving the employee fits. That's how it started, allegedly. Allegedly, we gotta be careful with them allegeds. Feel sorry about what? Exactly. That kid was typical kid affected by Chicago street culture. He wanted to be a shooter. Mm, I mean, he could have said, "Hey, mom, bring your ass to the car now." Mm, wow, there's lots of theories and ideas out here. Yeah. And like I said, not that I want to see Indigo float. What's going on? Like I said, we don't speak in terms of wanting to see, women get pound caked by dudes. It's just that I don't want you to get that idea. And, I'm not going to explain it anymore. Lexit Duck Community, these super predators may dominate Chicago. Let's be careful with our words. I don't like words that white people made famous or statements and shit like that. I mean, you're free to express yourself, but ugh. These super predators now dominate Chicago uh, due to soft on crime, policing, and punishment. We're all held hostage in our homes because of these Jeremy Brown types. Yeah, I'm lucky to stay in a relatively safe neighborhood. I mean, but we have to all position ourselves to make smart decisions. And Jeremy Brown, you're free to think that way about Jeremy Brown. And here's the thing, like we just understand that not everybody is making excuses for this guy. Shoot, what do I see? Oh, there you go. There you go. Why Skinner Man Cave? What is up? I don't think the guy's girlfriend cared that he's dead. No, no, no. She just want to make a spectacle of herself. Remember she said she got 10,000 views. Thanks for the 10,000 views. This is just wow. So she's eating the attention up. So she decided to make a spectacle of it. Don't wear a shirt to say "Knockout King." Sometimes you gotta laugh at life. She wasn't moving right, especially that lady Maxwell's too. Should have went to White Palace. Yeah, yeah. You're giving alternatives. A little late for that, sir. I feel sorry for his daughters. They gonna have to explain why he gone and what kind of man he was. Knockout King ain't a good way to describe him. Oh, look, let me see. I got another video to show y'all. I would have to say that this particular video that I'm about to show you is it is a sisterhood reaction, the sisterhood reaction to what's going on. So she got a message for anybody who. And I mean, like, it's not like I want to give people like this the floor or anything. I just want to let you know what people out there are thinking. So don't think that the views and opinions that are expressed um, by people on social media, they should take full accountability for. But don't think that I be believing and thinking everything that these people are believe and think. Like I'm just putting it on display for y'all because I want you to react as I react as well. It kind of gives us a sense of family over here. So, let me go ahead and share this screen again. I think that you will find this quite interesting. Yeah, yeah. Call this Bonnet Warrior reaction to Jeremy Brown. Fair use. Fair use.
So, since y'all don't want me to talk about Carlisha Hood, let's talk about Mr. Jeremy Brown. And I did blur the kid's face out, considering the fact the rest of the internet don't give a damn. Now, Jeremy
They
had
sure
two
don't.
twin daughters, and they just had a birthday. And unfortunately, they're going to have to grow up knowing that their father was unalive because he decided to attack a woman.
She didn't say a black woman. Like, this lets you know how some of them feel about race for real. You just don't act like they actually feel sorry for her.
Irony. But let's see what the rest of the internet got to say. See, he should have been thinking about them when he hit that lady. You have daughters and you out here hitting women. Sorry, not sorry, but he deserved that. Not that he was a dad of two little girls, but punching on other people's daughters. Y'all think y'all can put your hands on anyone and get away with it?
Who is y'all? Let's be careful. Although a characteristic might be shared by a certain group of people at times, like the majority, we call those people niggas. I mean, but, keep that within the black community though. Yeah, it's just this is some fake outrage shit, man. It's the same thing. I get it. I get the situation. I'm not finna ever go. I'm never gonna walk into a place and piece a person up. I'm a more controlled guy. I mean, I got shit to lose, but well, he lost too. He lost his life, but anyway.
Hey, I might be going to hell for this one because I read it in Monique voice. Fuck them kids and fuck you too. Twin daughters and you hit women? Ninja, you really had that coming.
Yeah, it's not hard to, when you listening to this, just to listen to the contradictions. If you caught what she just said and what she just read, I mean, at the same time, the daughters are without a father, but the kind of father they had, uh, I mean, I can't say what's best versus what's not best. I mean, it seems from the way the picture looks, it seems as if he treated his daughters pretty good. I mean, but I just don't like this bullshit. I'll explain it. Let me play
And
the
the
rest
men
of
that
it.
are defending his behavior, y'all just let us know what y'all be on. Y'all don't give a damn about y'all daughters, mothers, brothers, sisters. So what the fuck?
Yes, we do.
We don't care about you.
And she just wanted to say that. She just wanted to throw that little bit in. Yeah, I understand that it's off-putting the way that some people may seem like they're defending it. I don't believe that a lot of people are defending it. I think that is more so just making her accountable for what involving a child with that. And it might be fake outrage, but there are some reasonable arguments about this whole entire thing. But I just for you guys out there, in particularly black men, in particularly black manosphere men, because the heat that we get just for existing. um yeah, this is just a small sample of what they think about you. So what do y'all think of the bonnet warrior? Yeah, she really just kind of you know tried to door Melage with words. uh, anyway, let me open this panel up. Let me. All right. Cortez Smith in the building. I don't know if I gave you a shout out, man, but said no normal kid does that. Ray Hama said exactly. Said, "Why Skinner man cave? That chick don't give a f. I seen it time and time again. She now has the opportunity to garner sympathy and a great story to tell. She said I can see both sides, but what the hell happened? What to make it go that far? Words, bruh. I'm from the Norm 18 said I feel sorry for his daughters. They gonna have to explain why he gone and what kind of. Oh yeah, I did read that comment already. You shouldn't have let his emotions. Yeah, we always talk about this. We always talk about. They always talk about how dangerous an emotional man is. She niggas fan is senseless. Said Cynthia G got her channel hacked after talking trash about this story, so that was a good thing. I was like, yeah, sometimes there are certain specks of light in the darkness. I mean, let me, but on some real shit, man. I don't wish that on nobody. I mean, I get it. They don't care if we're completely eradicated in the prison just for saying words they don't like. I mean, for real. These are the kind of people. She is the kind of person that would like to see us jailed just for using our freedom of speech. So when I say stuff like, well, hacking's not cool, I have to really have some type of ethic in order to actually believe that. But in reality, should I really be feeling sorry for Cynthia G and what happened to her channel? I mean, the answer should be a resounding no. I should not care. She thinks I'm a dusty bum who was a defeated, conquered, and the white man, blah, blah, blah. And everybody's like, no, that's just entertainment. She's just entertaining people. No, no, no. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. And black men, you shouldn't care either. If you do care, you probably are a simp or you have some type of, you know, hubris about you. But fuck her. I mean, just I wouldn't want to see anybody's. At the end of the day, I wouldn't want to anybody see anybody's channel get hacked. But hee hee ha ha. You know, it was a fun thing to observe. Shoot. But like I said, she wants y'all see these sensitive ass niggas. They want to see black men jailed just for saying stuff. That's it. Saying stuff like, look, look. If you are a channel with that talks about men and women, human experiences day to day, you can't just cherry pick the shit about women and say they either trying to bash Keisha or save Keisha. People are people. We all of our existences have an impact, and we shouldn't have to keep saying this. But some people, like the one I just mentioned, Wigatron, the 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 most volatile scalp in the business, like um, you know, people like that. Yeah. And look, I'm not I'm not an advocate for black women getting punched in the face by anyone. I am not. I ain't. But they I will never condone it. I'll say that. But hey, when someone does survive punching you in the face and then they just give you 50% off later on, then it seems like all is forgiven. Never forget, people. Never ever forget. Oh, give a fuck. Y'all can. That's it. All noble and shit. Try. Okay. He said, and Chicago is minus 2,000 police because they have been defunded by Lori Lightfoot and Brandon Johnson. And Brandon Johnson is not interested in filling in police vacancies and being understaffed. They also have to deal with the migrant situation and kids running down neighborhoods and sections of town. So yeah, that is a lot to deal with. And there could have been some effective solutions to that, but they're not being implemented. But I would love to hear from somebody from Chicago. Like, yeah, I mean, but you say yeah, I do remember you saying that you did stay somewhere in Chicago. Um, like you said, the west part, but not the west side part. The family ratchet, and sadly might raise his daughters that way. Yeah, hell yeah, yeah, yeah. What really was the necessity of wearing a Knockout King T-shirt? Let me go back to that one. Oh shit, I was supposed to show y'all. Yeah, it is right here. The internet is undefeated. Yeah. What was the whole point in this shit right here? And I know what the point is. It's not a very good point. Is that this is how we actually feel about each other as a people. Shoot, I'd rather see dude in jail than the shadow realm. Okay, yeah, you said what you saying. At least he will be alive. Yeah, the sun is still out. LOL. New time slot. No, I'm Black Manosphere Show of the Week this week, and I'm gonna go. it like so I'm just calling it the smoke show now because I'm a fill in the regular time I'm on too. This show right here is going to be several hours. You know, last time I did a show over 5 hours was I did a show on the Kevin Samuels Rebecca Lynn Pope uh thing. Yeah, they invite in, they welcome it. Yeah, yeah, I agree with that. Cough, the agent who punched black women, then sold them cheaper air, cough, cough, cheaper hair, cough, cough. Yeah, gave them 50% off. And then, black men were protesting outside of that particular business and they got chewed out by the B dub. People who would say, Kev, don't pick the lowest hanging fruit to make examples of. I say, nah, that bitch made y'all look bad. Fuck out of here. I- If 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 Jeremy Brown can make black men look bad, then then uh then this bitch can make y'all look bad. Yeah, I wish I had thought to put a picture of it in the slideshow, but hey, this is enough. Chicago is finished. Brandon Johnson is a very evil dude. Shit. I mean, these politicians, man. Like we would have ourselves believe we would have ourselves believe that they're just on our side because they share our skin hue, and we'll say they look like us, and we need to support more black getting into office. No, the thing is at this point you have to support the politician that shares your views, align with your beliefs. People don't think about that, and then we get these motherfuckers in here. They talk a good game, and I look at these news stories all the time. It could be from the district attorney to the judge to the mayors of these cities to the governors of these states, man. It is like, we celebrate the fact that they're black and we supposed to be black and proud and all this other shit, but then their actions, reflect a whole different kind of thing. And we as voters, we have a tendency to believe that we don't have the right to say anything about that bullshit when we very well do because we went out there and voted in the first place. So just try to find someone who aligns with our interest, and I think we'll be okay. Wise Getter Man Cave, thank you for the super chat. He said Dr. Umar want black men to go into a community and fix this stuff. Yeah, that's that goofy shit with these old pro wax, man. I mean, damn, believe what you believe, but damn, you, you want to build around dysfunction, and then they don't even want to build shit. They want you to do it for them. That way, they saying that what you're doing is leading the charge. You're leading the charge, y'all. This is how you lead. You pour money into a shit bucket. And I'm not saying that all, just because it's black. I'm talking about these dilapidated hoods. That's what I'm talking about. No, so I don't agree with the notion that Proac and Dr. Umar want black men like me and you to go in these neighborhoods, smack these dudes in the back of the head, make them act right, and get a broom and a dustpan, sweep the streets, and hold hands with these people and say, hey, here's my paycheck. Let's build let's build some centers, and I mean, which I'm not against per se, granted that the money is allocated in its proper places. But the one thing that people forget when they say dumb shit like that is that the mentality has to change. It has to the mentality has to be a cooperative mentality. And when you have people that are so bent on destroying, it is you can't do anything with that. That's like trying to turn like trying to make chicken salad from chicken shit is not is the results will never is insanity. I'll say. Shoot, man said, oh shit, hold up, what? Kev, the left wing black male is more dangerous than Pookie. We don't call him out nearly enough. Yeah, you talking about like people like Cory Booker and um, Jim Clyburn and Rahm Emanuel. Those guys. Yeah, yeah, they're very dangerous. Very dangerous. I agree. Kasim Reed. They might as well let the immigration take over Chicago if that's the case. Then, man, look, it would it be a shame that these people go into all of these dilapidated, empty spots, put money and work hard, put money into it, work hard to bring it to something, and then it just be a bunch of businesses. I've seen this kind of thing before. I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. It just seems that we as a people will see something that needs to be done, but we're so discouraged because the way our people act. I'm talking about black folks. But wouldn't it be ashamed if all the migrants went into all the empty shit and fixed it up and then made lives out of it? Raven Knight, what is up? When they don't get their way, they call the cops to get you shot. Yeah, I mean, they discuss those kinds of things on Clubhouse all the time. Salute KP from KC5. Whether, of course, he is, politicians don't have souls. Yeah. Once they get into that office, it's fuck you. I mean, I hate to say it. I mean, ain't no more Harold Washingtons. It just disgusts me. I work too hard to be where I am at in life to deal with bottom feeders. Women of class is where it's at. Man, look, I like to articulate. Well, I'm not supposed to like anything else except my wife, but previous to that, I mean, yeah, I mean, I can compliment women. Yeah, I like the articulation in their voices. I like the articulation in their voices, and the kind of the little nervousness and getting to know somebody. That shit's real cute. But like, hood chicks sometimes, I mean, the less hood ones, they kind of got an appeal to them too, you know what I'm saying? Not the ones that's too far gone with the 10-inch press on nails and the strange looking uh state fair weaves and shit, just man said Dane one. You're a ghetto trash can, too dusty to not afford to live in your God damn. The fuck? Bruh, don't like day one people, man. Don't man, take it easy on day one. You people, folks. Hybrid, stop being uppity. Hood chicks be A1 for real, for real. Shoot, man. Look, look. Now, like I said, when they are not in too much, the hood chicks, when they're not in too much of the, if they don't go full ratchet, they still, some of them are still kind of all right. You know, man said, whether no thanks, don't need the drama. The hood chicks keep it realer than most people do. As Jay said, politicians can't fix deeply rotten cultural issues like what's going on in the inner cities of Chicago, Baltimore, et cetera, et cetera. Those politicians believe that they can put a band-aid on things and, you know, pour money into some useless shit. Or, I mean, I heard how Rahm Emanuel trashed Chicago. Which was a pretty big issue at the time, but Obama didn't really want to say anything about it. Hood chicks can cook. Shoot, they becoming far and few between, sir. It's all about Instagram and for some of them, OnlyFans dreams. But I mean, I see what you're saying. Some of them can throw down. Yeah. One thing I will say about hoods is that even if that there are a bunch of single mother homes, when you see that sense of family that family element that still exists within that, you can get some motherfuckers that can cook. I've known a few. I'm not. I mean, don't let the articulation in my voice fool you. I've been some of everywhere in every type of environment in the black community, except for the really low ones. But yeah, when I see a family, a matriarch like a grandmother that's still around, that's still kind of respectful and kind of big momish, they can throw down in the kitchen. Yes, they can, and sometimes they do pass that on. Sometimes, but that shit's running out. I can't imagine what it's like now, you know? They can go babysit Pookie's orgasm. God damn. Yeah. Whether I can cook for myself. Yeah, more men can cook. I mean, shit, I can cook. There's nothing wrong with that. Shoot. I mean, if anybody that looks at TikTok and Instagram and look at some of these cooking channels, like with like these black guys, like these motherfuckers be cooking shit like, they making different kinds of oxtails and shit. The shit be looking so tender, especially with like the barbecue stuff. But I'm getting hungry right now. Let me stop. I mean, black men can cook. They're black, but get in the office and act no differently than the whites they replace. Animal Farm. Yeah, trying to fit in with the pigs. Yeah, Montgomery, Alabama's mayor, Stephen Reed, was recently secretly recorded saying that how he was not gonna, try to put anything into anything black, and actually ordered the police officers to go soft on the criminal element in the city. And there's more people dying, like older people, just trying to go to the grocery store, getting getting stuck up for money and shit, and in many cases they just go ahead and shoot the older people. I mean, like the kids are kind of gunning each other down too. It's a shame, and we all like I got a video up if you would go back in the archives of earlier black men being brutally honest, and you can see where I did a video on celebrating Stephen Reed being the first black man, or the first black person to be mayor of Montgomery, and yeah, how much of a disappointment he is through the people that I still discuss these things with in my hometown. They don't want to. They don't want to. Do something for real. What happens is a lot of them get there and it's a big giant ass mess. And instead of just working a little bit harder like they say they do, when they run their campaign, they just take the money and kind of just say fuck it. I mean, shit. These. Look, I've talked to many of people who've known many of people who've known many of people who've known those people. They are corrupt. Damn, Blexi the communicator. Dane one has Dane one triggered you? Like, come on, man. Hybrid LOL. There are hood chicks who aren't single mothers. Famo. Yeah, not all. You can't say all. Oh man, it's been an hour. I've been saying I was gonna drop this link. Sorry, fellas. Or lady or whoever wants to jump up here. I don't want anyone to believe that women aren't welcome up here, but some of your sisterhood has caused a lot of trouble. Shoot. Cortez said, if you think hood chicks can cook, you haven't experienced real cooking. Anyone can fry chicken. Shoot. Get you a hood chick that can cook because you know the bedroom gonna be turned. Yeah. Jerome D, what's going on? He says hood chicks do keep it 100 until the second they decide not to, and from that point it's pure hell. Uh, we have a lot of different experiences in these spaces. Uh, Alrighty, what's up, Roger?
What's happening, brother? What's happening?
Yeah, what's going on, man?
Man, a lot of crazy stuff, bro. A lot of crazy stuff. You know, I listened to some of the stuff you put up, women talking and all that. I mean, I don't know if people can hear, but I know a woman who just want to see a nigga dead. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah,
that's all I really kind of heard. You know what I'm saying? There was just I want to see a nigga dead. This is a good excuse for me to say a nigga should die, and I ain't gonna get attacked for it. So let me just be a little bit louder than I probably usually am. That's all that was.
man. Look,
And
after the passing of you know who, we shouldn't be real surprised about some of the
yeah,
things these. I mean, but we knew all of this
yeah,
previous to that polarizing event. So I mean, even when I seen that, uh, to a huge degree, I wasn't surprised. I know that's what they are already.
yeah. Hey, I can't argue with that because neither was I. Neither was I.
Yeah,
And it's unfortunate. And I'm not surprised about it in this situation either. I'm not gonna be surprised about it when any black man die. There's gonna be somebody basically trying to dance on his grave. Now, I will say this: I haven't really heard anybody defend the dude in the first place.
yeah, yeah.
You know,
That's what I was saying. Like, it's not so much as trying to defend him as it is, what is her level of accountability, in dealing with a 14-year-old son in this situation. I think it's more
no,
so
no,
that.
I totally agree with you. See, my thing is, people will say, well, I seen men trying to defend him. Who you see trying? I ain't seen nobody trying to. Now maybe his family will defend him or something, but I ain't seen nobody trying to defend him. But there's two different things between defending a person and defending yourself. And truth be told, this lady needs to be arrested. And you know what? They should arrest her, especially for the thought process of I'm going to sue the city. What is she going to sue the city for?
Letting
The
it go.
city responded. I'm sorry. Go. What'd you say?
She gonna sue for letting it go. Like, but one
I
thing, like
mean, that's
I
what it
said,
turns. I
but
mean,
one
that's
thing
what
I
it
did.
is when you think about it.
One thing is she's trying to use the trauma of being arrested and her life being changed forever, basically taken away. Because once you're in prison for life, that's it. Is that simple. You no longer have a regular life. So using that kind of emotion to deliver a message, but it just
Yeah.
but at the same time, I mean, Pete, like, do you really see tears? Well, there it is.
I I haven't seen her go through anything. I saw her getting flippy with some dude. She was looking for some smoke. The dude gave her the smoke. The city of Chicago responded appropriately at first. They came, they saw a dead body. They gathered with the information they got on the scene and they arrested her for murder. That's exactly what they were supposed to do. When it turns out, when you shoot a fleeing person, doesn't make a difference what happened beforehand. When you shoot a fleeing person in the back, that's a murder. They did exactly what they were supposed to do, arrest her for murder. Now they should arrest her for her some other stuff too, but to my understanding, she's suing over the fact that they arrested her for murder, which was literally what they were supposed to do.
It was first degree murder. I took too long dropping the link, man. I'm sorry. Bro.
Yeah.
You know, just nothing but respect. You know, just anybody else.
well, well, you know, and the sad thing is, see, people don't really think about, they don't think about things the way they need to. When you open the door to say this woman can just start shooting people in the back, guess what? Somebody else gonna shoot somebody in the back. Anybody fleeing, now the door has been open for you to shoot somebody in the back. And everybody on some, well, he hit a woman. Who cares that he hit a woman? What they gotta do is shooting somebody in the back. So now we going. So as soon as we cool with people getting shot in the back, guess who getting shot in the back again? A bunch of black men. Guess who's gonna start doing it again? A bunch of police officers. And then you're gonna be crying, talking about, yeah, why did you shoot him? Yeah, he robbed the store, but he was running away. If you sanction this person shooting somebody in the back, you sanction other people shooting them in the back. Now when it's your son, now it's the issue. And all that's talk about black women want black men to come in and do something. No, they don't. The Detroit 300 was proof they don't actually want you to do that, because they went and did that. But what happens? The same women who be sitting there talking about we need protection because they ain't got no husbands and they not in a civilized community amongst the people of their area, is the same people saying somebody need to come over here and do something with these kids, do something with these guys, do something with this stuff, this terrible stuff going on. But when we go do something, who we gonna find? It's your kids. So they don't want you to come in there and do anything. And they proved that with the Detroit 300. What were they doing? Looking for people assaulting folks was one of the main issues that turned into, that created a situation where they end up disbanding because they was looking for niggas. Them niggas was somebody's sons.
And Roger's absolutely right. I'm gonna piggyback off of what he got to say. Be short and brief. He's absolutely right, 110%. And I'm gonna do you one better, Roger. Remember when them bras in Chicago was getting their ass kicked by them goddamn Koreans in the hair salons and them wig shops, and y'all went to try to defend them? And what y'all doing out here? Y'all hurting the business, and we gonna keep shopping here. You go ahead, keep shopping there. Forget that. And ain't no lawyer in his right man. Any lawyer worth a ounce of salt shouldn't even try to take that case, take that woman's case. For what? Lady, you actually sanctioned your child to go out and shoot a man in the back. Why? Because you couldn't take a lick. Why? Because you couldn't keep your mouth shut. Hush, I'm on this mic right now. Hush. I'm dealing with blue pill brothers over here. Straight blue pill.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So,
Now,
Roger. Oh, okay. Go ahead, Roger.
go ahead.
No,
Now,
Roger.
I'm saying, oh, go ahead if you got a question or something. Go ahead.
No. I'm just saying, Blexit the Community is saying that Richard Daley, and you being from the area yourself, what do you agree with Blexit the Community's statement here about Richard Daley? Yeah, here it is. Richard Daley was the best Chicago mayor of my lifetime. A black man, Harold Washington, is the first mayor to make Chicago a so-called sanctuary city. He sold out Black Chicago for Hispanics.
No, that wasn't true at all. Richard Daley is not the best man of his lifetime. Now, I don't know how old he is, but I'm gonna tell you, either Richard Daley wasn't the best man of your lifetime. Harold Washington was a better mayor, and Harold Washington was including minorities into things as well. He didn't sell out for anybody. That's why they killed him. You know what I'm saying? When you start selling out, if you do exactly what people want done, they'll kill you. Now, of course, they didn't officially kill him, but he just mysteriously had what was it, a heart attack? They said it was. It's just all of a sudden mysterious. You know, we don't really understand what happened to him. One of those type of deals. So more than likely, Harold Washington was poisoned because he was actually trying to fix stuff. So I can't agree with that at all.
Okay, also this Roger will agree with me. Hood chick slept on. Having a hood chick debate down there, man. Yeah, but
I don't think class class matters that much when it comes to women. I don't. I think that's. I mean, you'll find a very small amount of women who are upper class people who act upper class, but once you leave the upper class, I don't think class matters to them too much. They all doing about the same thing. The rest of them outside of that upper one. I mean, I can't gonna say all because it's not inclusive of all, but most of them. Once you leave upper class, and I mean, truth be told, a lot of upper class ones be on some BS too. I mean, so I just don't think class is a thing for me, and it's not really for women. You know, you can measure a man a lot easier based on his class than you can a woman. You can say, well, this guy's in this class, he probably did X, Y, and Z. That's a lot easier to do with men than you can with women.
yeah, yeah, because there's a lot of take me as they take them as they are people out here. They don't have to really do much. They don't have to be at a certain level. All some of them got to do really is be cute, and a man will accept them. We never require. I mean, even though it does help to be in a partnership where both are paying, but I mean, for the most part, we're taught that they don't have to do that. They don't have to meet certain standards that men have to meet, and I do understand that as well. Some standards should be kept in place, but at the same time, it's no excuse for anyone to shoot lower,
I
than what
mean,
they're.
even if we take a look at and y'all forgive some background noise if y'all hear something because I'm dealing with some flooding that happened. You know, a little bit of flooding. But yeah, if you actually take a look at it, there's women who say I went to college, I got this degree in such and such, I earned X amount of money, and they just as rash as the women who never finished high school. And we see that on a regular basis. So that's what I'm saying. Class don't really matter to women like that. You know, a man, you look at what class, what socioeconomic class he in, you probably get a little bit of a different behavior. But when it comes to women, they blend so much, it doesn't really make much of a difference. You know, the what Clarissa or whatever her name is, Hood did, you can find a woman
Carlisha.
in any class to do the same thing.
Mm.
Yeah, you can find a woman of any class of, what I'm saying, as far as amongst the black community, you can find a woman of any class that'll do the same thing. Most women want some nigga because that's how they view them. They want some nigga to handle their smoke for them. Do they have a problem, creating smoke? No. But what
Not at
do? They
all.
want a nigga to smoke for them.
No, not at all. Because what happens is, you have them who are aware of these narratives out here, and the way we've been conditioned is that they're harmless. They can't possibly do anything. They can hit us if they want, and we can't do anything about it. They can say what they. Hey, hold on one second. Hold on one second. Go ahead and speak for a second. I need to hold on.
If anyone telling especially a kid to shoot somebody in the back is not harmless. That's not what harmless people do. Okay. And the fact that somebody else pulled the trigger instead of her does not mean she's harmless. No, she caused harm and she caused it through another person. That's not harm. You know, she displayed what type of time she was on. It's that simple at the end of the day. Now, do you have to defend the guy for hitting her to come to that conclusion? No, you don't. So, all that talk about people defending the man, it's just a smokescreen because they don't want this woman to actually have to deal with the consequences of her action just because she's a female. And that's a sad thing. That
I'm dealing, I'm dealing with the radar now. So, I remember I told you about the radar a couple days ago. Well, no, that was some insight. Okay, let's see. Let's read some of these comments. Yeah, Roger, you might have to
because
go.
she did do that. She told a guy to kill somebody.
Oh yeah, Roger.
Or we having
You
sound
Roger.
trouble?
Yeah, you were having sound trouble. Can you say that last little bit again?
I said she should at least be charged with conspiracy to murder because she did literally have somebody murder somebody. He literally had that done.
Okay. And what about? Did you hear anything about the her trying to instruct her son to shoot his girlfriend too, or some shit like that?
Yeah, yeah, which shows that she was far beyond trying to do something for self defense. She just wanted to win, and that's all it was.
Okay.
Well, and it was, and shouts out to the son who clearly knew if I shoot that woman, that's wrong. Now I can totally understand why him being 14 and what the situation happened was, why he shot the assailant a second time, because he's not gonna really know the differences between murder and defense and all that. He only 14. He don't get the nuances behind all that. Totally understandable. But to shoot the woman who had nothing to do with it, he know that was wrong. So his mama told him to murder a second person. So my thing is, there's you don't have to defend the man to call for her to be charged the way she should be charged. And the fact that she gonna sue the city, like, what was the city supposed to do? The city was not in charge of you being protected. If we gonna allow the city to be sued because she got hit in some restaurant, so that means everybody else who got hit someplace inside the city limits can now sue the city because they weren't protected from being hit. That don't make no sense. Because I mean, if that fly for her, we all should start suing.
The man keeps saying Carl Hood. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. That's a very slippery slope. I mean, based on because it should have been based on the weight of the evidence that was being presented, that it should have been left right there. And they did try to vindicate themselves with her, at least. But I guess because of the hurt and, I mean, being arrested is a very shocking thing, but you shouldn't be able to sue just because you got arrested. Somebody died. What do you expect the protocol to be? Seriously.
I mean, I don't believe that she went through anything terrible because she got arrested. I've been arrested before. A lot of people have been arrested before.
Yeah.
It wasn't that bad.
Somebody in the chat said that you cannot leave the scene, and then you're in the possession of a gun, which is against the law within itself. That's why she got arrested. So,
But that's one reason she should have been arrested. There was plenty of reasons to arrest her.
yeah, she was arrested, and she was arrested, and then they charged her with murder, as reported. But the charges would be subsequently dropped.
Yeah. But a murder charge was a good charge. She did have somebody murdered. Now I can understand adjusting the murder charge, maybe conspiracy to murder, maybe you know, manslaughter or something, depending on how you do it. But she literally had somebody killed, and she did it with an unjust reason. Killing somebody for an unjust reason is murder.
Well, they say
You
a
know.
lot of Rather say a lot of dudes in this space hate black women. LOL. Would turn down Janet Jackson for Janet Reno. I mean, that's not true. I would say about the Janet Jackson for Janet Reno and the hatred part, is pretty subjective within itself. I mean, I like that. I mean, I can only speak for me. If someone else comes out here and say, "Hey, I hate them bitches," then that's them. But I don't know if that's. I think that within this space, we just like we got more so these set the record straight guys, and who could argue with the truth? I would say who could argue with the truth? No, 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 nobody really. But um, at the same time, there is this gender war concept that people throw around very loosely, and the fact of the matter is that it wasn't called a gender war until black men started saying things. So, um, that's what like I'm always gonna be on the fence because I pretty much see everything that's been said. The only thing I can do at some points is speak for me. be another black man voice out here on social media. So, and if people say that, hey, you know what, holding this female accountable is hatred of women, then what can I do to, uh, keep them from feeling that way? And with most people, you cannot do that. You can only state, whatever the message that you're trying to deliver, and the way people interpret things. We could just go from there. But at the same time, uh, shit, I've seen this shit so much before, to the point where I'm desensitized to it. Saying that, these guys hate women. I will say no one is no one is to the point where they're just defending Jeremy Brown, and saying this woman should have kept her damn mouth shut or something like that. But that doesn't take away from the fact that B Dubs have a reputation for being very fucking mouthy, and even at sometimes violent, even with, like, them trying to spread the narrative that no one protected her, even though her son literally shot her. There are a bunch of black men out there
Yeah.
that are. Go ahead, Roger.
Nah, bro, when you can murder somebody and people say y'all don't protect black women, you're an idiot. She literally murdered somebody, and then y'all not protected. How you not protected if the guy who hit you got murdered? I mean, there's no further extreme you can go. It's not physically possible. Once a person dead, they dead.
Yeah. So, I mean, what kind of hatred are you talking about? Because the reason why I say subjective, and it just call if I'm truly to say, and I'm truly to call it for what it is, yes, there are some guys that are in the space that are like that. That, let this whole, they say it, we can say it too. Yeah, but when you put it that way, you know, it doesn't sound right. And I don't think I need to explain why that doesn't sound right. But go ahead, Roger. You want to say something?
But I don't think there's anything going on as far as people hating women. People say you hate women to protect black women. And it's a protection statement. People say that because when do people ever say it? When you hold a woman accountable. So black men are trying to protect women even when they don't even deserve protection.
Yeah,
What does
but
I hate? What does y'all hate women mean? It means stop saying stuff because you're holding her accountable. When is that statement ever used when a black woman ain't being held accountable? Do y'all see that? Do you see anybody saying y'all hate women when a black man ain't holding the black woman accountable?
uh, I hold people accountable. I mean, even though it doesn't present a tangible effect, just to make people consciously aware of what goes on, the various thing that goes on from community to community, especially if you got family members that dwell in these same kinds of communities. We're here to let you know that we see this shit. We see this shit, and we have seen what works and what hasn't worked. And since these are such popular conversations, conversations that people say that, hey, you should not be having, you should be having this conversation. The same people that'll say that will go ahead and have a conversation that is is worse than the ones we're having. So, I mean, like I said, I see what everybody says. It is hard to try to police one group, and while the other one is just, free for all. People are going to have to decide for themselves what's important to them. If it's important that, to you, if you want a better community, then some things are going to have to be said. And if it's about women or if it's about men, you know, all the shit needs to be called out. You the change that you're not gonna be able to, I would say, change people, but for men to come into this space and consciously say, hey, you guys have really helped me out a lot. You guys have really helped me out a lot. I think that's really saying something. And I don't think that it has anything to do with anything negative being said about women, but how to move in this world. If no one is making you aware, this is how this shit is. This is how it is. This is fucked up. The shit's fucked up. Jeremy Brown's people is fucked up. The little twin girls, they probably gonna grow up to become TikTok Avengers or worse because of the influences in their lives. And we're just here to let you know, since everybody is blaming black men for that shit going on, everybody literally blames it, that there are people, yes, there are, that are literally blaming black men for all of the ratchetness. I'm not responsible for these bitches. I'm not. Sorry. I'm not gonna do it. I mean, I pretty much have established myself a life to where I'm removed from certain elements. And and it's, and not to say that shit can't happen. Anything can happen anywhere. But to at least position yourself to where it can't happen immediately is a good thing. Is a good thing. Constructive consultant. What is up? It's good to see you guys in here tonight. Now I know you're trolling Weather. Weather has been a pretty centered person. He may joke sometimes, but there's always a message underneath. Weather. Most men in this space date and marry black. Yep, that's true. I mean, speaking for myself, as one of the examples of this, yeah. Claire Huxtable was ideally physical. Today, everybody wants to clear Huxtable, but remember, Heathcliff Huxtable was a doctor. I'll just put that out there. The dailies looked out for the black middle class. Lightfoot and Johnson have destroyed Chicago's black middle class and catered to the ghetto project class at our expense with our tax dollars. Um, and all of the conspiracy theories that I have heard throughout my entire life, the one that has been the most consistent was the destruction of the middle class. And who better to slip into the cracks than someone that looks like you? Oh God, here we go. Who did I? Who who did somebody piss off? Did Roger? Did you make somebody mad? Did I do it, man? What could I have done?
You know what? I hope it was you.
You
And
say you hope it was
if it
me?
wasn't me, yeah, but if it wasn't me, I hope I do a better job. That's all
Okay.
I'm gonna say. If it wasn't me.
Yeah. I mean, it's a reason why I said that though.
Now I'm feeling objectified by your male gaze. Damn.
Yeah.
Well, I know I got knocked out.
Thumbs
I
down.
was explain. What's that?
Somebody thumbs down.
Uh,
Yeah, that's what happened. No, that wasn't directed to it. You know what happens when we get a dislike.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Well, I know I got knocked out when I was saying that you know what I'm saying. People saying that black women need protection when some woman was just allowed to murder somebody and she's not even being held to task for it. And people saying, you know, somebody hates black women, talking about black men. It's just a protective statement because it's only used when you see black men holding black women accountable. When you see white men holding black women accountable, now granted, it's kind of infrequent, but when you see other folks holding black women accountable, you don't hear them saying you hate black women. That seems to be a statement that's exclusive for when a black man is holding somebody accountable. So, you know, black women are protected in every shape, way, or form. And it's a sad day that we literally can know that somebody murdered a guy because it is murder once you're fleeing,
Man,
and people be like, well, he shouldn't have hit her. No, he shouldn't have hit her, but that didn't mean she could murder him Now, if she would have had the gun on herself and she'd have shot the guy while he was attacking her, then so be it. But you can't shoot fleeing people. That's murder.
That man said on
Isn't
social media, black women brandishing guns and saying, "I wish a motherfucker would." Man, wait till one of these next stories I put out, man. Yeah, it's about a B dub and a gun. Crazy, craziness, man. Let me ask you a question. I know this is a little off topic. If I do news stories and it's always messed up shit, like, is there some, can that be seen as like having some type of morbid sense or trying to push a narrative? Because I think I'm pretty fair and balanced when I do this kind of thing. But it's
I
just
mean,
that it's so many fucked up stories out there, man. It just I think we have to mention this, man. So if we see signs of this in our that are local to us, then maybe we could do something about it. Cause man, these folks is nuts out here. And they say that we talk about these environments, these neighborhoods, these Section 8 little things, but when you look at these news stories, they're happening in these areas.
hey, bro, news is news. If y'all don't like the news, tell people to change their behavior. But oh, that's right, we do tell people to change their behavior, but they don't like that either. You know. And my thing is
So
that you know, opening up the floodgates for people to get shot in the back is extremely stupid. No black man, especially, should be okay with this because trust me, if she can do it and get away with it, the police can do it and get away with it.
right
But of
on.
course, she's thinking for the moment. Now, if her son is running from somebody, which could happen, especially because unfortunately for him, he then got pushed into a news story that he should have never been involved in. Some cop may recognize her son and may want to talk to him, and he start fleeing. Now, what's going to happen if that cop shoot him in the back?
God damn.
Then what?
Yeah. God damn. I guess they like. I guess they like that little video I just played. Two more times. Damn.
Now I'm feeling objectified by your male gaze.
Damn.
Hey, shit.
I think you're doing a great job.
Yeah, man. We got so much more show to go, though. So much more show to go. Yeah, man. But I would never put my child in it. Like I said the other day, I would never put my child in that kind of position. And like everybody's like, but Kev, you're a black man. You kind of have to calm down and act within your senses. Yeah, if my kid was around, I would try to avoid the argument as much as possible. And they they could be saying all kinds of shit to me in front of my kid. It's like, "Hey, man, oh pussy ass nigga." I say, I'll be a pussy ass nigga riding home with this food. Like, as long what I'm saying is, as long as my kid is safe, and I'm not contributing to a situation that could compromise that, I could take that. I could take that. Me being on my own, that's pretty different. And I had have a couple incidences where I was on my own and motherfuckers was trying to, but even then I had to act within a way that made sure that I survived at the end of it because, of the existence of certain people in my life. So, I would think that it was very stupid. It would be very stupid for me. And unfortunately, Jeremy Brown doesn't have any more chances to straighten up his fucking behavior. It would be very stupid of me to go out here and act and carry on like a Jeremy Brown. Yeah.
Well, truth be told, everybody, how you doing? Everybody can avoid the argument. She should have been avoiding the argument, especially because she had a gun. You see what I'm saying? She had a gun with her. She knew it. She knew her son was with her. What she was doing is called bullying. Now, of course, we didn't see everything that's going on. We don't know how they got into it with each other in the first place. But obviously, he's trying to leave. He's trying to stop it. When a person says, if you say one more word to me, I'm going to knock you out, they've made an effort to stop the engagement. She ignored that effort to stop the engagement, and she kept on trying to piss him off. She was trying to bully him because she had a gun with her. That's what it come down to at the end of the day. Now, the thing is, she could have walked away. See, everything they say he could have did, she could have did the same thing. But she the one had a gun. So she didn't want to walk away. But at the end of the day, had she shot him while he was assaulting her, that's fine. She did. What she did was she had her son murder him. And she tried to get somebody else murdered. You know what I'm saying? Now, people have claimed that he was in the gang, but I know what gang activity looked like. And she was the person I seen participating in things that you, you know what, Kev?
What up?
Well, I don't know if y'all heard that because I think I did hit the mute button, but this is the thing. She could have walked away. People say he could have walked away, so could she have. She there was nothing stopping her from walking away. She had the gun. She was bullying him. See, we didn't see how it started, but we saw the man tell her, "Look, if you say one more word to me, I'm gonna knock you out." People usually say this when they've already tried to disengage with somebody. She didn't want the disengagement to happen. She was bullying him because she knew she had a gun in the car. That's all it was to it. She know her son out there. She was bullying him. He just didn't recognize it. And see, this is why I say, yeah, you shouldn't move according to your anger. If he wouldn't have moved according to the anger, he probably would have picked the fact that her son was there, and he could have got both of them instead of him getting surprised by getting shot, and not knowing that the son was going to shoot him. You know what I'm saying? But when you're angry, you may miss stuff like that. So the whole thing is, had she shot him herself while he was assaulting her, cool, no big deal. Nobody's even really tripping that he got shot the first time because the son shot the guy while he was assaulting her. You know, kudos to the son. But she told him to shoot him in the back while he was fleeing. Now I get the son don't know no better, but she do because she's licensed to carry a weapon. So I know she know better. And she told her son to murder somebody, knowing better. And then she told her son to murder the other woman, knowing better. The son could at least recognize there's no reason for me to shoot the woman, so he just didn't do that. But you know what I'm saying? We got to take it for what it is. She murdered a guy. She told she had a guy murdered through her son. Then she told her son to murder somebody else. She left the scene because she knew she did something wrong. You know what I'm saying? If she was totally legit, why she leave the scene? Because as far as what I know, she had left the scene. Why you leave the scene if everything's cool? You got your license. Why you tripping? You see what I'm saying? Why you just can't explain to the police what happened? Now, I don't know how true it is because I heard she left the scene, but I'm not even sure about that because she did get arrested. And I don't know the location of the arrest. That's why I don't know if she really left the scene or not because I don't know the location of the arrest. You know, it was only so much footage you can see if you go looking for it. You know, I'm not gonna say I look super hard for it at the end of the day. I wasn't looking all that hard, but you know, the police did their job. Unfortunately, they dropped the ball, and now she's suing the city. So they need to come right back and arrest her. Now they may not be able to get her for like a first-degree murder or something like that, but I'm sure you can get her for conspiracy to murder. Now, if that would affect her son, which people may be using as a reason to let her off the hook. Well, if we get her for conspiracy to murder, that means we got to get her son on murder. My thing is the son is 14.
That's double jeopardy, Roger. That can't happen, Roger. That's double jeopardy. It can't happen. They can't recharge her.
No. It's double jeopardy to try somebody for the same crime. She ain't been tried yet.
So they'll be trying her for they arrest her, so therefore they brought charges and they dropped the charges, so therefore they couldn't do it, Roger.
No. They could because she has yet to be tried.
No, they can't.
You can't try somebody for the same crime. She's not been tried. But the thing is, if her son got to go down for murder, you let him go down for murder. You let him go to juvenile and you know what I'm saying, to a
It's
juvenile
not
facility
going.
until he's
That's not
18
going to
years.
happen. I don't even
Hold
know
on, hold
how
on,
even
hold
the
on,
Puerto
hold
Rican
on,
for
bro.
that.
Let me get it out first. So
You've been
if
talking for a
you're gonna
long
debate,
time and it's not making sense.
let me get it out, bro. Let me get it out.
It's a
If you're gonna
smoke
argue,
show,
let me
bro.
get out, brother. Let me get it out. If you want to rebut it, what I'm saying is charge the kid. If you have to do that for her to get her for a conspiracy of murder, let him do 4 years. Come out at 18. He gone about his life. It happened when he was a juvenile. He's still good to go.
Yeah, none of
Point
that's
blank.
going to
Period.
happen. I don't even know why you even would wish that. None of that's going to even happen at all. That's not even going to remotely happen.
So you
It's
think
not
it's
even
cool for
remote.
people to get shot in the back? You
No,
think
so
it's
the
cool
thing
if
about
somebody
it, so,
shoot you
so
in the
Chris,
back?
right? So in continuity of the law, Roger, if you really look at the stand your ground, the castle doctrine, and the good Samaritan, the protecting yourself and your sovereignty, there have been plenty of people that have been shot under the same circumstances, and the government has cleared it a clean shot. You don't get to aggress someone and then choose when you're not a threat anymore. You don't get to play those games, Roger. What are you playing?
So if
Trying
they
to make
shoot your son in the back, you fine. So if they shoot your son in the back, you okay
Roger,
with it?
didn't you say that Travis Rogers was free? Well, you said that was a
Hold on,
clean
hold
shot.
on.
Was Travis Rudolph a clean shot? Was that a clean shot? Was that a clean shot?
Travis Rudolph, he was, but he never
Those
shot
guys,
nobody
those
that wasn't
guys
an
were
aggressor.
fleeing. Those guys were fleeing in the car. Guy literally got shot in the back. Roger, that was a clean
That's
shot.
Florida. Chicago doesn't have stand your
Deeming
ground.
that as clean. They end up deeming that as clean. So what we're saying is you don't get to aggress towards someone and then deem yourself as innocent just because you're running scared now because they get the upper hand on you. No, you should not have aggressed. You should not have aggressed towards them. That's how this goes, man. You don't get to. You
And
don't
that
get
was
to
gun
aggress
versus
towards.
guns, not hands.
Hey, look, when you hit someone in the face, in the head, 3 or 4 times, that is bodily harm. She was within that. That was so. One
But
thing
she's
about
not the one that pulled the trigger, so you're not making sense now.
what do you mean? I'm not the one playing and pulling the trigger. The thing about it is, so
I
you
said
don't even know you don't even know the damn
she didn't
law.
pull the
You niggas
trigger.
don't
She
even know
didn't
the
pull the
law.
trigger.
Do you know that under the castle doctrine and self-defense law and the self-protection act, the safety act that's in Illinois, you can protect yourself or your family member. So yes, you can pull a gun and protect your family member. What are you talking about?
And then you can go chase somebody down and shoot them.
He didn't chase him down. That guy was still a threat.
No, he wasn't. If he was
Yes,
running
he
away, now
was.
you ain't making sense. What are you talking about?
He was
He ran
still a
away.
threat. If you can,
No, he was not still a threat. His mama was still upset.
if you can hit and cause a threat and then try to run around and act like you're not a threat, nigga, you a lie. Get your ass shot. I don't feel bad. I think it was righteousness that boy shot that boy, and his life will be blessed afterwards. He will not suffer not one
How
bit.
you
He'll
know
be
that?
fine.
You not God. You don't know that.
Yeah, you not
You don't
God.
know what you don't know what
You
kind of
not
trauma
God
this
to
young
send
boy
his
is
life
going.
to
You know
suffer.
what's sad?
You're
You
not
know
God
what's
to send his life
sad?
to
We
suffer,
got
nigga.
grown adults that sit around here happy that a child killed somebody because his punk ass mama couldn't shut the fuck up, and this
No,
nigga couldn't shut the fuck up and walk
you got
away.
grown
So
ass
now
adults that are happy.
we all looked at as fucking animals now.
You have
That's
grown
all we
ass
looked at.
adults.
And black women still saying y'all niggas don't protect them.
You have
So where's the
grown
win
ass
at?
adults that
Where's
are
the
happy
win?
that a
I'm
young
looking for the
man
win. Give me
pulled
the
a
win.
gun and pulled a trigger to hurt someone or kill someone that was harming his family member. Yes, you're right. Yes, you're right. Yes, that is true.
I'm just looking for the win. Where's the win at?
The win is niggas won't be up in.
Bro. No, the thing is, I
That's a
didn't even
lot, nigga.
argue
It's
that.
still
I
going
said,
down. What the fuck are you talking about?
well, hold on 1 second, because the thing is, he argued something that wasn't said. I literally said when he shot the guy the first time who was attacking his mom, there was nothing wrong with that. Period. But the thing is, once he started fleeing, that's a whole different thing. Now, my thing is, if you want to be consistent with the law, not saying it would happen to you, but you got a son. If your son does something to somebody and then your son
That's the
flees, are
anecdotal.
you
I'm not
cool?
even answering
No,
that
no, no,
question.
no, no, no. It's not. It's
My
not
son,
anecdotal.
shut the
I'm
fuck up,
asking the
Roger. My
same
son
thing.
ain't committed a
No,
crime.
no,
My son ain't
bro.
did shit. Leave my son
I'm
the
asking
fuck
you
up
a
your
simple
name, nigga.
question,
My son ain't did a
bro.
damn
It's
thing.
a simple question.
Shut
No, no, no,
the
no.
fuck
If
up.
it's cool
Leave
for
my son
one, if
alone.
it's cool,
He's 6 years
what if
old,
your
nigga.
son is 14?
He's 6
What
years
about when he's
old, nigga.
14?
And if he has to shoot a nigga
But what
like
if
you
if
come
he's
in his house,
14?
Or touch his mama, you dead,
if,
Roger. You're
if
fucking dead, Roger. If you have to touch his mama, nigga, blast your bitch
hey,
ass in the
guess
face,
what?
nigga.
That ain't
That's
the
the truth.
question.
That's
That
the
ain't the
truth.
question.
That's the truth.
That ain't the question.
Would I be
But
happy
that's
if
not
my
the
son
question.
shot you? Would I be happy
No,
if my
no.
son
What if
shot
would
you?
you be
If he
happy?
caused a threat to
Would you
my
happy if
family?
your son
Yes,
gets shot
nigga.
in the back?
You
No,
fucking dead. And if
bro.
my son
Why
didn't
are
get
you
you, I couldn't
upset?
get you,
Why?
nigga.
That's not
Okay,
my
you just want
question.
to bring my son
That's not
into
my
it. Just
question.
want to bring my
That's
son into
not
it.
my
I'll bring you
question.
into it.
That's not my question. That's not
No,
my
no, I don't
question
give a
though.
fuck
My
about your
question
question.
is,
You want to
are
bring
you
my
okay?
son
Are you
into it? I'll
okay
bring you
if they
into it,
shoot
nigga.
your son fleeing? No, bro. That's right. I ain't worried
No,
about it.
I don't
I'm
give a
not
fuck
worried about it.
about.
But
I
are
don't give
they
a fuck
okay?
about none of
Are
that.
you
My
okay
son
with
has
your
not.
son
My
getting shot in
son
the
has
back?
not hypothetically
Are
committed that
you
crime.
okay if your son gets shot in the back?
My son did not
Are you
hypothetically
okay with
commit.
that?
My son did
I didn't
not
say
commit
he
that crime.
did. I didn't.
So
I
why am I
understand that.
going
But
to
if he in the same
hypothetically put my son
situation,
somewhere that
if
he's
it's
not?
the same,
This what
if
you
it's
this
the
what you
same
stupid
situation,
niggas
are you
like to
okay
do.
with it?
You like to create
No,
you
it ain't,
try to
bro.
create these hypothetical situations that
Bro,
have nothing to do with me or my
no,
family.
bro.
We're talking about what
It was
is, nigga,
hypothetical.
not
It was
hypothetical.
hypothetical to him before it
We're
happened. It
talking
was
about what
hypothetical
is,
to.
not
It was
hypothetical.
bro. It was hypothetical to them before it happened.
No, it wasn't.
Everything's hypothetical until it actually
No, it
happens.
wasn't. It happened and he responded. It wasn't hypothetical.
It
It
was
happened and it responded.
okay. That ain't that. My question ain't about him shooting. My question is, are you okay with your son getting
I
shot in the
that's
back
a
when
hypothetical
he's
question. I'm
running
not
away?
answering that. That's stupid to me. That has,
Are you okay
that has
with?
no
Are you
relevance.
okay with,
Give
bro? Are
me
you
the
okay with your
relevance,
son
yo.
getting shot in the
Give
back
me
if he's
the
running away?
relevance. I'm not
He
asking
trying to
you
ask
Bro,
you if Jeremy
relevant
Brown was your
question.
son and he did
That's
what
not
he
a
did,
relevant
would you be
question.
okay
You
with him
niggas are
getting killed
stupid.
like that? That's what he's trying to ask you.
No, you niggas are
not
stupid, bro. That's an
that's not what
irrelevant
I'm
question.
asking.
That's
That's
an
not what
irrelevant
I'm
question.
asking. I'm asking, is he okay with his son getting shot in the back and if his son is running? That's what I'm asking. If they killed his son, is he okay with it? If his son is the person that's running away, is he okay with it? And it
So
don't have to
Roger,
be
I'm not
because
gonna
it don't
ask
start in
you.
a
So
restaurant.
Roger,
It could
I'm
be
not
the
gonna ask.
police.
I'm not.
It could be the
You
police
talking?
that did it.
We can keep talking all
The
you want.
police
I'm
can,
not gonna answer
bro,
your irrelevant
bro,
question to
bro.
spark an emotional answer. That's stupid. My son is not even halfway remotely been around this. I would like to speak to the subject rather than hypotheticals.
Answered it. The way you just explained yourself, you answered my question. If it's your son, you don't want him shot in the back,
I didn't say
but
that. I
you
didn't
okay
say
with
that
somebody else
question at
getting
all. I
shot in
didn't
the
answer
back?
the
You
question.
No,
can't.
no,
I didn't
you
answer your
answered it,
question. I didn't
bro.
make your question
Bro,
stupid.
you
I cannot
answered it.
even give relevance to your question,
You
nigga.
answered
No,
it,
no, no,
bro.
no, no, no,
No, I
no, no.
Bro,
Let
didn't.
me.
you
No, no, no.
answered
Let
it.
me.
Y'all niggas are
Guys,
You
stupid.
answered.
You niggas are
You answered
stupid.
it, bro.
uh,
You niggas
You
are
answered
dumb.
it, bro.
No, I didn't.
That's why you upset. That's why
No,
you
I'm not
upset.
upset. I'm
You
not
because
upset.
and
You're
you're
asking
upset, and
you're
it's
asking.
just
guys,
I'm not.
hypothetical.
Why
hey,
are you trying to be an emotional? Why are you trying to read niggas' emotions?
I'm
Yes,
not.
you niggas
You're
are.
the one mad, bro. Bro,
I'm not
you're mad,
mad.
not me.
Roger, shut the
You
fuck up and have
are.
hey,
a
hold on, hold,
conversation.
hold on, hold on,
You're
Beans.
You
stupid,
are
Roger. You
mad. You
can't have a
clearly
conversation.
Hold
mad.
on, hold on, hold on,
You
hold
can't have
You
a
on.
clearly
conversation.
mad, bro.
You want to talk
Bro, you
about
clearly
emotions?
mad.
You can't have a conversation.
Bro,
You
you
want to ask
clearly
hypothetical
mad.
questions. No, you're mad because you want to
Yeah.
jump to people's family members. When people are losing an
No, 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 no,
argument,
no, no, no,
they
no,
want to
no,
No,
jump to
no, bro.
hypotheticals
It's a
that aren't
simple
there.
question.
no, no,
No,
no. Let
you're
me
jumping to
hold on. Whoa,
hypotheticals that
whoa,
aren't
whoa,
there,
whoa,
which
whoa.
makes you look stupid.
Pastor,
I'm
pastor,
telling you,
pastor,
it's a
pastor,
stupid
pastor,
question. That's
pastor,
it.
pastor, pastor,
You got
pastor,
you
pastor,
got it, Kev.
pastor,
You got it, Kev. You got it,
pastor,
Kev.
pastor. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, okay. So with that being said, nobody should say, hey, nobody should be asking us about Carlisha Hood, saying, what if it's your mother? What if it was your daughter? What if it was your auntie? By that logic, Pastor, by that logic, it is, and I feel funny about people mentioning my family too. I'm not going to even lie about that. But, I can easily say, no, I would not be okay with it. I would not be okay with somebody shooting anybody I care about in the back, period. I have no problem answering that at all.
So if my son did what this young man did at the chicken at whatever little shop they were at, and my son got shot in his back for doing that, God bless my son and God forgive him for his bad behavior. But I could not. I would hope to God that I was a better parent to teach him to not do that stupid ass shit to get his ass shot. Because honestly, if that happened to my son, I don't know how I would sit here and be like, oh my God, that happened to my son. He's a victim. I would be like, damn, son, what the fuck were you thinking? And I'm sorry I'm sorry I failed you as a father and didn't teach you better than just go into some random establishment and start whooping on people's asses because I thought I had an authority that I didn't actually have.
See, that's a respectable answer.
Yeah, but truth be told, we know how you would act because you just kind of showed us, bro. We know how you would act. You showed us.
All right. Well, sure. Okay. Yeah, being a parent, okay, it's like I can
Instantly answer the question, and then you're gonna tell me you got it, bro. You got it. You got it. I gave you the answer you wanted. You got it. You got it.
no. I'm gonna speak to being a parent, bruh. Just like you are, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yeah, just like you are. So, that wasn't no, whatever that was that. But I'm just saying, speak to a parent. Yeah, it's very hard. Like it's two things. Number one, I just got through saying that, hey, you know what? I wouldn't do anything as a parent to put my kid in any kind of danger or any kind of bullshit. I wouldn't. That's just me. You know. Number two, as a parent, yeah, if my kid gets herself into a situation where she is likely to fuck up, you know, seeing that what I'm already trying to teach her about this world, yeah, I will have to take accountability for that. I will have to stand on that shit. I have to take responsibility. I don't want to fail as a parent. I don't. But there is a certain level of biasness we do have toward our family members. There is.
I
So,
don't have a bias. I'm not having a bias towards my son. I'm literally answering this question. Like, since you want to, God for my son, he ain't gonna do no stupid shit like that. But for God forbid he did. God forbid he did. Let's say he did do some stupid shit like that, because kids do stupid shit. And if he did, man, I would feel so bad that I failed him as a father and then let him know that that was not some stupid ass shit you should be doing in public. Like, teeing off on a woman 3 times like that and thinking that nothing and no one will retaliate. That is insane, Kev. And there's no need for brothers to put themselves in that situation for no reason, especially over a pork chop sandwich, a hot dog, some wings, and some French fries. It's just not worth it. Raising your voice like that, arguing, punching people, is it worth it over some fucking fast food that's going to probably give you triglycerides and a heart attack 6 months later? The fuck for?
well, he no longer has that to worry about. He can't worry about shit now. So,
And the thing is, he never actually answered the question. He never said he'd be okay if his son got shot in the back and killed like that because he did something that stupid. He never said that he was okay
Yes,
with it
I
or he
did.
was
Yes,
not
I
okay with it.
did. I
No, you
clearly
didn't.
said if
No,
my
you
son
didn't.
got. So I'm not going to put that bad juju on my son, first of all, but I clearly said if he did something that stupid, I would understand, but I would be so sad as a parent that I did not give him the tools he needed to make a better decision in life. I'm not gonna put that bad juju on my child. I'm not gonna put that. I'm not gonna even
I'm
put that
not
out
telling you
there.
to put something bad on your son.
I'm
I'm
not
not
even
trying
putting
to
that
say
out
to
there.
put
But
something
what
bad
I'm
on your.
saying
I'm
is,
not telling you to put something bad on your son.
as a parent, I will be okay with. I would be like, you know what? I will feel more. I would not be okay with myself as a parent, Roger. That's what I'm saying. So would I
No, I
accept what
get that. I
happened?
get that.
Would I
I
would
get
I
that.
accept
But
what
based
happened?
no,
Sure, but I
bro.
would not be okay with
Based
myself
on
as
the
a parent.
response, no, bro. Based on the response you said I would go. I would talk to my son. Your son would be dead in this scenario. That's why
And
I'm
like
saying
I
that you didn't answer the
said,
question.
I would be sad that I lost my son, and I will feel even worse as a parent that failed my son. That's it. That's
Okay,
it.
so you cool with it even if it's your son. All right, I understand your position. Then that's all good, brother. I don't know why you got so upset.
I'm not upset. You're pushing a narrative that is not even a narrative. My son has nothing to do with this. It was someone else's son that actually had to
Okay,
respond
well,
to
let's get on.
someone
excuse
causing
me,
bodily harm to his brother.
excuse me for thinking you're
It's
upset when you
it's
start
fine.
yelling
It's
and
fine.
cursing.
It's
Excuse
fine.
me for thinking you're upset.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We're past that. That does not matter. It's still, we'll move past that into the fact that someone else's son had to. He didn't want to, Roger. He had to perform that act. I don't think his
I'm
mother sent him on that mission. I think it was something. I don't think they literally felt safe in that vicinity. And I don't know if they could have left Roger. She, like, if you look at it, he was in front of her. She had a wall in him to go through. And this is the same woman that, Roger, no one talks about this, Roger, but she was cash apping single fathers on Father's Day. So she really didn't have anything against black men or single fathers or anybody, Roger. This was a bad guy that attacked a woman, and he shouldn't have done it. And her child unfortunately had to respond because all the other brothers in there did nothing. And you can say those brothers did nothing because of her mouth. I think those brothers did nothing because they were scared.
Brothers
And her
didn't do nothing 'cause
son
they
had
was
been.
scared.
Bro, it don't make no difference what she did previous. The thing is, she told her son to murder somebody when the threat had already been resolved. At the end of the day, he couldn't get out unless they let her. She was the one who had her son with the gun. So obviously, it was easy for them to let that guy go. She simply decided not to let him go, told her son to kill that man anyway, and told her to kill somebody else.
Roger,
So all that cash app and stuff don't mean nothing.
It has never been proven that she literally put that gun in that child's head. That has never been.
She told him to kill the guy when he was fleeing, bro.
Roger, when you shoot a guy and he's running and you're in Chicago, he could be running to his car to get a gun, running to his car to call his friends. He could be
Hold on, that's a hypothetical.
He could be running. He is still if you aggress someone like he did, and then you just start running off into the abyss, no one knows what you're coming back with, Roger. You have to end that.
But that's why you're supposed to leave. You're supposed to leave. That you're supposed to leave, especially as a licensed carrier. Hold on, you talked about the laws. Then you know the laws as a licensed. Hold on, as a licensed carrier, she's a licensed carrier, right?
So if
she was a licensed carrier, right? Was she a licensed carrier?
Yeah, she licensed carrier. Yeah. Yes, she was.
All right. So if you know, hold on. So if you know the law, you know once you clear out the threat and they're running, you can't chase somebody down. That's murder now, because you know the law to get your gun.
A child can have access to a gun. Check this right down. Like if a person breaks into your house and your child gets access to the gun and they kill that person, they're not going to say, "Oh, you were recklessly endangering your child because you had a gun in your house your child had access to." They're not.
Ain't nobody arguing what the boy did. Nobody's arguing what the boy did.
So how can we argue what the parent did?
Because the parent the one told him to murder somebody.
The parent, but that's not. Parent, that's a narrative, Roger. That has not been sustained.
That's the report. That's the report. That's the report.
Yeah, that's the report.
Those
are the facts on the ground.
Is that in a police report or in a document that actually matters from a witness?
Yeah.
That's what they gave. I'm still waiting for them to release the report, but that's the report that was reported by the news. Multiple news outlets. That was never reported by the police or by any actual witness. No witness came out and collaborated that, man. That's a narrative that we're going with preliminary. But brother, then there was no reports of what made the situation escalate for him to punch her in the face neither. So if that's the case, then he deserved to die. So we can't say he deserved to die until we find out why he punched her in the shit.
All we know is there's no evidence of her hands being in his face. There's no evidence of her even yelling. There's no evidence of her even screaming. There's no evidence of her even engaging in a physical altercation with this guy.
Roger, calm down, bro. Calm down. Your camera on.
Yeah, so there's no we cannot prove this altercation even verbally that y'all are claiming happened. We cannot prove this verbal altercation.
Bro, the thing is, when the police start shooting niggas in the back, just be good with that too. If somebody breaks into a home and they run from that home, when somebody shoot them, be good with that too.
I am, because you were good with Travis Rogers. Were you good with Travis Rogers Travis Randolph shooting? Rudolph?
Hey, I would say, yeah, I was good with that.
Okay, then. What did he do? He chased them niggas down and tried to cause a threat to him. Them niggas was in the car fleeing, and he was chasing them with an AR.
But that's Florida. We talk about Chicago. What's the difference in the laws? I understand the emotional standpoint. Yeah, you know, niggas.
It's not an emotional argument. It's a legal argument.
No, but we're talking about Chicago right now, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
We're not talking about is there a stand your ground law in Chicago?
Yes, there's something called.
No, there's not.
Yes, there's something called the Safety Act of Illinois. You should really read it, Roger.
There's not a stand your ground law. That's what I'm talking about.
You should really read the Safety Act of Illinois.
That's not stand your ground, bro. I'm in Florida. That's not stand your ground.
The same statute the same statutes that are in Stand Your Ground or in the Safety Act of Illinois, you should really read it.
So from what you said about it earlier, that's not what it sounded like.
In Illinois, you can't shoot people fleeing in the back.
In Illinois, you can kill a person that's a threat.
You can, but you can't shoot fleeing people in the back.
So when did he stop being a threat? When he turned his back? Because that's not true. Because you can turn your back and grab, you can turn your back and turn around with a gun. So theoretically, when do you not become a threat?
When you're fleeing, you cannot shoot somebody in the back. If they're going away with their back turned,
But think about what you're saying. You're saying you don't know if he's gonna run and go get a gun. You think you don't know if he's running to go get a gun. That's assuming. That's not an actual threat.
No. You're assuming he was fleeing. You're assuming. No,
I'm not. The proof was. No, hold on. The reports came out that that's what happened. That's what the news reported. I'm still waiting for the police report. But if you want to go up with that narrative, okay, let's go with that narrative. They show him punching her. They show him telling her to leave first. So what could she have done? Until I actually see that, I can't say he deserved to die. For me, I can't say that. So I disagree with you on that.
So y'all are bringing. Y'all are accusing me of being emotional. Y'all are accusing me of being emotional. But when you say words like deserve it is an emotional word. That's an emotional word.
You said that earlier, bro. You just said that earlier. Come on, man.
Let me ask you a question. When it comes to getting shot, once you turn your back and you go in the other direction, you are now fleeing. Therefore, you cannot be shot in the back legally.
So when did he first get shot though? I got a question.
Hold on.
Because when you look at the video,
had a fire.
Oh my bad.
The first shot was fine. The first shot is not even being debated. The thing is, people keep going back to the first shot because they have nothing to say about the second shot. Nobody's arguing the first shot. The boy was protecting his mom.
I agree with Blake about the safety act was like a defund the police, because the safety act did want to. It was mainly about defunding the police. I will give him that. That is true. But the reality of it is, you can protect yourself, Roger. You can protect yourself, Roger. You can. You can legally protect yourself, no matter what state you're in.
Did not argue. I haven't argued that. I said you cannot shoot fleeing people in the back.
He wasn't fleeing.
It had nothing to do with protecting yourself.
But hold on, but did you see? Hold on. Did you see the footage that he was fleeing or that he was not fleeing?
I saw a lot of different footages, right? And from the way I saw it,
real quick, not to cut you off, brother, but real quick, yes or no? Did you or did you not see footage of him fleeing?
Yes. No. I saw pictures of him running, maybe not fleeing, running. I don't know if he was fleeing or not. He could have been running to get a gun. I don't know what that nigga was running.
But that's the problem. But that's the problem is assuming. Then another issue we have is when we're talking about how we're supposed to protect black women. You got to think, first of all, where was the child's father? Second of all, what was she doing at this time of night instead of going to get Uber Eats? Then my whole thing is, you arguing with a man, you should have got the hell out of his face as soon as he threatened. You should get out of his face. Now, of course, the brother should have left too, and I agree with everybody else. The first shot that happened, nobody's debating that, but we're just saying, how do you inform somebody to do what you did? And her charges is first degree, and the other charges is her instructing a minor. So if she didn't do that, then why would she get those charges? Then not only that, she left. She's a licensed carrier. Once that situation happened, even if she left the safety, that's fine. But she still was supposed to call the police. They had to go find her 2 days later. Nobody's talking about that. So it's like, no matter what you do, for a lot of these black females who are the loudest ones are talking all this bullshit, and we just going with it and say, oh, niggas don't protect women. Yeah, niggas don't. There's plenty of black men that are dead or in prison from protecting sisters, and then we still get this bullshit narrative. A lot of them don't want to fucking listen. They don't want to be instructed. So if you got a chick that's sitting there arguing a man face who's like 6'2" and she's like 5'4", you expect them old dudes to jump in, and this is Chicago, a place they call Chirac. Are you out your fucking mind?
So you would rather
And
that guy and that woman engage rather than the people together say no, this we should not be having this engagement or this encounter?
In my city, in my city, I've done that plenty of times, but my city is different from Chicago. In Chicago, that's one of the places that if you engage just like New York or just like Detroit or somewhere, people gonna tell you mind your fucking business. So now I gotta fight you or get shot because I'm telling y'all to chill out. Make that make sense, bro.
So this is all based in fear.
What if I ain't
So
got no
this is
gun?
fear that we have of
You
each
at least
other
ask
rather
me,
than
do I
if
have a
it's right
gun
or
and I'm
wrong.
ready to shoot somebody, right?
no, that actually that's not true. The issue is the engagement stops. Once the engagement stops, you cannot shoot the fleeting man. You can feel anything you want about the engagement, but once the engagement is over with and the man is fleeing, you can't shoot him.
When did the engagement stop, Roger?
When after the first shot, he got up and left. The
So
engagement was over with at that point.
Roger,
The child had to be instructed to even shoot a second time.
okay, so Roger, so
He
check this
didn't
right.
even know to shoot a second time.
So Roger, check this right. So you don't get to engage, like I said, you don't get to engage with someone and then say the engagement's over. Once that
No,
young
nobody's saying
man,
that
The
though.
law does,
Nobody's
Steve.
saying
That's
that.
why the law says it.
once that young man re-engaged and shot him and he ran, he was like, I don't know if this engagement is over. I don't know what you're going to do. You're running around, you're still moving, your hands are not up, you're not on the ground. I don't know what you. So he shot him once in the store. Why come that dude didn't lay down and say, "Oh no, stop shooting me. I'm done. I ain't trying to fight no more." Why did he
Bro,
start running?
he left because he was in danger, and the son ain't the issue. The son stopped shooting. The son had to be instructed to shoot again.
Okay, then so if he shot him once and he stopped shooting, why did he stop? Why did he start running?
To leave away
Because
from
the
the
mama
person
told
who
him to go
shot
chase
him.
him down and shoot him again.
No, he
The
had to be
mama told him
running
to shoot him
again.
again.
He
That's
had to be
why.
running. He had to be running for that guy to chase him down and shoot him again. Why did he keep moving to make himself more of a threat if he's so innocent?
He wasn't a threat because he was going in a different direction, bro.
What's a different
You try to
direction?
make it. You try to.
A
Once
different direction could be
he's
going towards
leaving.
so
He's
Roger.
leaving the scene. No, he was leaving the scene, bro.
So Roger,
She
so when
instructed the boy to shoot him again, so he couldn't get away.
So when you are being detained because you can have public arrest. That kid was technically publicly arresting his ass, right? So you don't get the chance to
No,
just
he
run
never
around
attempted to
and
arrest
run
him.
and flee.
He didn't never attempt to arrest him. He never attempted to arrest him. He
Well,
didn't do a
he put
citizen's
his
arrest.
ass down. That was a good arrest. Though. He put him in cardiac arrest.
He did not attempt to
That's
arrest him at
sad.
all. He didn't even shoot him a second time. What he did was listen to his mother, who instructed him to shoot again, and he didn't listen to his mother when she told him to kill somebody else.
Roger, you keep going with this narrative.
The truth.
You keep that's
Bro,
the narrative.
Yeah, but bro, you pushing the narrative that it was
bro.
justified to chase this man down and shoot him again.
You cannot substantiate this argument, Roger.
But neither can you. But neither can you because you keep saying, "Oh, he was possibly a threat." When you get your license to be a carrier, it don't matter how the fuck you feel. You have to go by what they told you and what you sign up for once you get that carrier's permit, bro. It don't matter what you saying right now, trying to push a narrative. Oh, we don't know. That's probably why. No, you sound crazy because she instructed him to shoot. The jit didn't do it on his own. He did it because his mama told him to do
it. I don't know why y'all are even having this argument for this dude. This is ridiculous.
It's not an argument for him. It's not an argument for him. It's not an argument for him. If we say it's okay to shoot other people shoot him in the back, it's okay to shoot anybody else in the back.
Roger, he is not.
Do you not understand that?
I do not understand that because this is not the example you want to use for injustice.
No. The example don't matter. Don't shoot nobody in the back.
Yes, the example does matter that you want to use for injustice. Yes.
Why? Why does it matter? Why does it matter?
Roger,
he was fleeing and he got shot in the back.
It fundamentally matters.
It matters so much that they literally made a law to stop police from doing it. They literally made that law because so many people was getting shot in the back.
You do not want to die on this hill of protecting this guy that got shot.
I'm not protecting him. Nobody cares he's dead. No. What am I saying is protecting of him?
Nobody's protecting him. You trying to pretend somebody's protecting him so you can pretend you have a point. You have no point, bro. The dude was leaving. He
I
got
have a
shot in the
very
back and
good
killed.
point. I think
It
you
has
have not,
happened. No,
Roger.
bro.
You
It's
have not made
happened
a
so
point.
many times.
You
So
have not
many
made a
people have
point.
been shot in. So many people have been shot in the back. They literally made a law so police can stop shooting people in the back.
Okay. People being shot in the back, fleeing from the police. Okay, you can get shot in the back, fleeing from people if you pose a threat to them too. Okay, it is what it is, right?
If your back is turned and you go in the other direction, you are not a threat.
That's not true.
He was running away, threat neutralized.
Nope,
This dude shooting at me.
that's not true. You don't get a run.
I,
You don't get to say I was a threat
what
running away. I'm
no, I mean,
neutralized.
look, running away is neutralized.
Not true.
Like
Not true.
what was he going to do? What else?
Because
What else he was going to do?
you can run away and shoot back.
He didn't have a gun.
He didn't shoot back, bro.
He got
shot in the back.
I don't even.
Why give him the possibility? If he's already hitting people, if he's already hitting people, why give him the possibility to run and shoot back and he can cause more damage to people? Put his ass down. Fuck it.
Well, I guess we're talking to a cold-blooded killer right now.
Did he have a gun on him? I mean, like, I'm not taking up for the guy. You know, he's laying in it. He's laying where he's laying right now because he did what he did. But if he would have had a gun on him, that would have been a totally different story. That has not been reported that he had a gun on him, and I'm sure they searched everybody. So it has not been reported that or proved that he was going to get a gun. He's dead because of his foolishness. I do admit that. He's dead because of his foolishness. You know, fucked up situation, whatever. You know, shouldn't have gave the 3-piece out. But if what Pastor, I think what you're saying is the son thought that he was going to get a gun to shoot him.
Or retaliate. Yes, I'm saying that. Yes.
Okay, with a gun, with a bullet in his ass.
Yes. That's what I'm saying.
So you thought that nigga was super nigga?
Well, they've been a lot of niggas that get shot and shoot back, nigga. And they ain't that super.
He didn't have a gun. This is what we keep saying. You talking about shot and shot back. Name the situation you seen. Hold on. Name the situation you seen. A nigga got shot in the back. Hold on. Name a situation you seen when a nigga got shot in the back when they ran and got a gun and to shoot back.
Nigga, it happened. Niggas, no, bro. Y'all got
exactly.
Y'all got to stop this shit. You want me to give you an individual situation that I'm not even sure if you're even aware of, but don't.
It don't matter. Pull it up. I'll pull it up. Just tell me when I go pull it up because you saying it like that happens on the regular. I've never seen somebody get shot and go get a gun and come back shooting.
Nigga, 50 Cent. Then, nigga, how about that?
Bro.
50 Cent got shot went to the hospital, nigga. What are you talking about? He didn't even get a chance to get his gun to shoot back. He got shot 9 times. Say that again?
It didn't happen in this case, bro. It did not happen in this case. He didn't have a gun. He didn't shoot back. Why are you arguing for something that didn't happen? If he shot back, we'd understand. He didn't. Bro, if he shot back, we'd understand. He didn't. If he even flashed a gun, we could give you some understanding. He didn't.
RPM.
If they could even...
Hold on. Whoa. RPM, are you saying that he did have a gun? That Jeremy Brown had a gun? We're talking about Jeremy Brown now. So
he was talking about the other dude. He said he did have one. We don't know how you know he didn't have a gun. He ended up whooping ass in the chicken spot. How you know he didn't run his car and get a gun and finish up his ass whooping?
Get the fuck out of here!
No. It's a legitimate question, but it is a legitimate answer.
Oh, okay.
The news would have had no problem telling us he had a gun. The news would have had no problem telling him if he had one.
How did these gun stories with black men in Chicago usually end? They take the gun out right then and there.
Thank you.
They go in with the gun.
And he might have left that gun in the car, man. You know, niggas sometimes leave it in the car, man. They don't always have it on them.
And then they get shot down in the back. They don't get a chance to go get their gun.
Yo, a lot of people keep their guns in their whip, bro. A lot of people ain't just walking around with the strap on them like that. People keep their shit in their car, man. A lot of people ain't just anticipating this happen. having to have a shootout getting some chicken. But that nigga should have, like, I'm pretty sure he hit that woman. He didn't think he was gonna get shot. I'm pretty sure he did not think he was gonna
But
get
then
shot.
the family say he was a knockout king, not somebody who was a shooter.
Yeah.
They say he wasn't no shooter. He was a knockout king. He wasn't the type to go around shooting people.
Well,
that's what they say.
You see, y'all.
So apparently, he got shot in the back, and he was trying to haul ass, and he got shot down. That's what happened. You can make up all these other thoughts about it and ideas about it, but what happened was he punched him in the face, got shot in the back, tried to run, and got shot down. Not running for no gun.
You just made up because of his nickname that he's not a gun carrier.
I just report. Hold on. You being emotional right now, brother. You being emotional. I just said, hold on. You being emotional. I just said I reported what the family said. The family said he was not that dude. He was a knockout king. He was not needing no gun. That's what they said.
The family said that he's a knockout king. He doesn't use guns, so you just believe that. Sure, you got it.
The same way you believe he was running to go get a gun and he got shot in the back.
Well, what's more probable?
Hey, Kev.
The family said versus what you're guessing.
1 second. Hey, Kev. Hey, I'm gonna hop down because I thought y'all was arguing, and maybe I missed the beginning. I thought it was like an argument on like the first shot or whatever, which I came up to kind of talk to or whatever, as far as self-defense, because that's considered self-defense when the first shot happened. Yeah, he may have got shot in the back, but he was actively attacking someone when he got shot. And yeah, he ran away or whatever, but it's probably questionable after that, when he started shooting. But when the kid started shooting after he was trying to flee.
It's not questionable.
So that's where to me, that's the question.
That's not questionable. No, it's not questionable. That's called murder in Chicago.
Bro, that is questionable.
Roger. Okay, well, let me say this then. Are you a police investigator? Because I'm sure they grilled that kid in the room and asked him every point of what actually happened, and it came out that they could not charge them based on the evidence. So it's not murder. You can't just say it's murder when they went through the proper procedure in order to figure out if it wasn't or not. If it wasn't,
they didn't have that. They didn't even have to ask them because they had video footage. Number two, you come in Chicago, you shoot anybody in the back for any reason, see if it's murder.
No,
they did. They did interrogate.
But see, this is the thing, Roger. You have to look into the laws of Illinois. Yeah, they don't have a stand your ground. Let me finish, bro. They don't have a stand your ground laws on the books, but they do have like what is called a right to flee or something like that. You're supposed to, or duty to retreat. I believe that's what it's called.
Duty to retreat.
But if someone comes into your space, you have the right to use deadly force to defend yourself against someone coming at you.
That?
That's all I was arguing. I mean,
everybody keep arguing.
Like I said, I missed. Like I told Kev a few seconds ago, I missed the beginning, so I'm not sure what you actually said.
I'm trying to clarify something for you, brother. I literally just said earlier, everybody keep going back to the first shot, which was clearly the boy trying to defend his mama. Nobody's had a problem with the first shot. You cannot shoot people fleeing, though. Not here. You cannot shoot people in Chicago fleeing. That's a murder. And the fact that they're not doing their job,
he was fleeing.
They just left the city. Hold on. They just left the city open for a lawsuit because they own some. Well, he shouldn't have hit the woman, and he shouldn't have hit the woman. But the guy did what the guy shouldn't have hit the woman. True, he should have been shot once. The son protected his mama. Nobody's mad at that. But once the mama tells him to shoot the second shot, that's a murder, bro.
But Roger, see this the problem though. We don't have the video of what happened after that first shot. Every video I've seen stopped soon as that shot, so we don't know what the dude was doing after the first shot. Nobody does. That video is not out the report.
No, we are going off the reports just like we do in every other news story. Because the only thing you really know is what you observed yourself. That's the only thing anybody really knows is what they observed themselves. Outside of that, it's okay to go after knowledge that's being presented to you. According to credible sources, the man ran and he got shot in the back. And the whole thing is, if y'all okay with brothers getting shot in the back, fine.
You
But
went
know what's
from a
gonna happen to y'all.
credible sources.
But know what's gonna happen. Know what's gonna happen to y'all before it happened to everybody else.
Okay, so you went
Well,
from
it's
a
not gonna happen to
okay,
y'all
cool,
because I wouldn't put myself in
exactly,
a
cool. I'm not worried
situation
about that
like
either.
that or whatever.
No,
I'm
You
no,
not
no,
worried
can't,
about
no,
that. I'm not worried
you
about it.
can't,
no, bro,
you can't
bro.
say that,
Black
bro.
men get shot. No, black men get shot for crimes they don't commit. And if they can just say that he committed a crime, he was running, and they kill you, and you can't tell your story, nigga, you gone at that point.
Yeah, Roger.
Y'all understand what this opens up?
Yeah, I'm not running on that victimhood shit like that. I'm not
No,
because I'm not running.
this ain't about no victimhood. The cops have a saying: the dead man can't tell his story. That's a cop saying. So if you get shot in the back and they claim you did something, you don't have to do squat.
Well, you know
But
what,
they shoot you in
Roger?
the back and they say you were running, and we accept that as justifiable. That means it can happen to anybody else. And y'all know how murder is in Chicago. It's gonna visit black men more than anybody else.
Well, Roger,
That's just the truth of it.
hungry man can still tell his story. If he was that hungry, he just should have waited in line and got his food. If he was that
That
hungry,
got nothing to do with what I'm talking about.
yeah, it does. It
That
has
has nothing to do with what I'm talking about.
everything. Has everything. He
No,
assaulted
it
that
don't.
woman. He assaulted that woman because he
And
was
he
having
got
some
shot
type of
for it. And he got shot for
and
it.
he deserved
Nobody
it.
argued that.
And he did.
Nobody argued that. Who's making an argument against that?
You're arguing that he was fleeing and did not deserve to get shot again.
No, bro. It was two shots. It was two shots. Nobody blamed the boy for protecting his mama. But once the dude start fleeing and you shoot him in the back, that's murder. That's simple at the end of the day.
So, Roger, now when you say he is fleeing, you have to prove he was actually fleeing and not being more of a threat. And I don't think you can actually prove it, Roger. That's the thing.
Yeah, see another thing
But you
about
can't
it.
even prove that he was running to go get a gun though either, bro.
I know I can't. I know I can't. I can't.
The thing is,
I can't. No.
So that means the probable cause of charge him with
I
murder.
can't prove that, but what I can use is probable cause. And probable cause is he was already the original aggressor. So yes, I can use probable cause, but I cannot prove that he was going to get a gun. No.
And this is the thing. I don't have to prove it. They've already looked into it. They already made the reports about it. It's been reported to us what happened by the people who did prove. So the people whose job to prove this, they already did that. And until somebody say something else, then that's what we got to go with. Point blank, period. So the man was fleeing. He got killed. And if y'all cool with people getting shot in the back, so be it. But understand it's going to happen to black men more than anybody else.
Roger, if they would prove he was fleeing, then they would not be, because there's a 10-year-old and her mother in jail for the same circumstances, because the mother actually did give the child the gun. So, Roger, this case did not prove that whatsoever. You cannot sustain this argument. It's not there.
Bro, it's not an argument. They reported it. I'm not arguing against what they already reported. You're arguing what somebody reported, not me. And so if you cool with black men getting shot in the back, so be it. Just understand you're cool with it, though.
Well, see, this is the thing, bro. Like the same, and you can't really put it on just the race, because this happens, a lot around the country. Like, for instance, they had a guy got shot in the back in Houston. He was actively robbing a place. Yeah, and I know that's kind of like a different scenario, but he was the aggressor at the end of the day. And one of the guys that was sitting in the actual restaurant popped up and shot him when he turned his back to take out the threat. So at the end of the day, it doesn't matter where you
No,
but he had a gun though, right?
That guy,
but he had a gun, right?
Bro.
He was leaving though. He was leaving. He was leaving.
But he had a gun though, right?
Bro,
he was leaving.
Bro. No, he wasn't.
Did he have a gun in his? Hold on, Roger. Did he have a gun in his hand when he was leaving?
He was leaving. That's why they were trying to charge him.
Did he have a gun in his hand? Did he have a gun in his hand?
No.
Did he have a gun in his hand?
Okay. You're yelling. You're yelling because you're afraid of the answer. You're yelling. You ain't got, look, I can answer. The thing is, you can argue he's fleeing if he actually goes to that door and puts his hand on the lead. Man got shot before he even did that. And he was walking around that restaurant. So you don't know for sure or not if he was actually fleeing.
Well, that's the thing.
Because I saw
this guy that was punching this chick.
But this guy was clear that he was fleeing. Bro, they know he was fleeing. That's why they reported that. That's why they reported it, because he was fleeing.
Can you put a report? Can you put a report in the back that I can read right fast, and I'm not
No,
trying to
no,
just
I don't
argue
have
with
it.
you just to
I'm not.
argue with you,
I
but I just
no,
want to
you
see
know,
the
no, you
report that
are,
you're
bro.
talking about.
I'm not the investigating cop. I ain't investigating. That's
No,
what
you're
was reported on.
proclaiming this. You're
Well,
proclaiming
how
this
can
so you
you
should be able to
say? Well,
sustain
how
it.
can you say he was fleeing if you haven't seen the
I
report yourself?
said, and because I'm not an idiot. You ain't see Jesus die. You don't know
No,
that
you
happened. You
wouldn't.
never
No,
saw
no,
George.
no, we on
You never
Jesus.
saw. You
Now we on
never saw
Jesus.
George Washington. You never saw George Washington be the president of the United States.
George
You never
Washington.
saw a lot of stuff,
What?
bro. You never seen it. Did you see it?
We talking about a gun case, bro.
No, bro. Did you see Christopher Adams get shot? Was he the first black man that actually got shot for this country? Did you see that?
What the fuck, nigga? Roger, what are you doing?
bro, why you going
Again,
way?
again,
You
no.
going?
I'm actually doing exactly what I said earlier. You only know what you actually observed yourself. Everything else, you know, based on somebody else's information. So if you gonna take that route, then you only know what you saw.
No, I'm not
You
saying
can't
that.
depend on nothing. You
I'm
can't
saying
depend
that.
on any. No,
No,
bro. What I'm
what I'm
saying,
asking you,
you
Roger, is
cannot. You
just
could not go off any report if I can't go off this report. You can't go off any report. Anything that's ever been
I'm
reported in
not
your life
asking
is
you.
now null and void.
I'm not asking you. I'm not saying that I have a different report that's different from what you're saying. All I'm trying to see is the report that you're talking about, so it can substantiate
Nah, bro.
what you're saying.
I saw, bro. I understand that you can do what I did. I looked up news stories about it and I saw it reported.
Yeah, I seen plenty of reports on it too, but I'm just trying to see. I mean, okay, you saying this, but I gotta see it. That I'm just that type of way. I
No,
gotta see something,
bro.
and I'm not saying you
I understand
wrong.
that.
I'm not saying you wrong at all.
Bro,
But
I understand that, but I'm telling you this: at this particular point in time, this is not the subject matter of my show. You see what I'm saying? If I had the reports, I already had this stuff pulled up. I'm done with the story now. It's over with for me. I done moved on. I talked about this on 3 different days. This story
oh,
over
okay.
with for me.
I thought we
I'm
was
the guest
talking
of
about
somebody
what
else's
Kev
show.
wanted to
Hold
talk
on,
about. I was just talking about what Kev wanted
listen
to
what I'm
talk about.
saying. Listen what I'm saying. I'm on Kev's show participating in his thing, and he's talking about it. So no, I didn't bring all the stuff that I would normally bring. I don't have nothing on this particular program because I'm just a guest on his show right now.
Well, see, Roger,
Okay.
I knew you wouldn't. I knew you wouldn't have this fervent of a conversation on your. I know you wouldn't, because I would give Kev.
We talked about it 3 days on my show, bro. We talked about
No,
it 3 different days on my show.
the thing about it is, I know Kev is very, very, very fair. He don't drop people unless you completely just out of there. And if you're having a good, honest argument, he won't overtalk you or kick you off, right? And I think we're having a good, honest argument, Roger. And I just think we disagree.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with disagreeing. I just said if you cool with people getting shot in the back, just be cool all the time. That's all I said, brother. If he can get shot in the back, accept other people can get shot in the back too. And if it visits somebody you know, don't trip.
Roger, you even asked me about my hypotheticals. You asked me my son hypothetically getting in this situation. I even told you.
Anybody you know. You got other people
exactly
you
right.
know
You went as
besides
far,
your son.
and Roger, you bypassed everyone that I know to my son, and I'm still telling you that I was just hoping I was a
I
better
didn't say your
parent.
son right now. I say anybody you know. That
And
could
you know,
be anybody you
Roger,
know.
you said my son, and I answered to that.
No, bro. I just literally, the words came out of my mouth. Anybody you know. That's what I'm talking about. Anybody you know, not just your son.
All right.
Anybody you know,
Anybody
period.
I know. If it was my granddaddy, I'd be like, damn, granddaddy, you should not have slapped
If
that
your
woman.
granddaddy gets shot in the back, your granddaddy gets shot in the back, just remember, have that same energy if it visits upon him.
I'm like, damn, granddaddy, you should not have slapped that woman, and you should not have punched that random strange woman in the face 3 times, and then ran thinking you was Kunta Kinte with your one-legged ass going to get away. You're not. You're just not going to get away, Roger. You're not. You're just not. Okay, they're going to chop you down.
You know what? So many people been shot in the back that they literally made a law against shooting people in the back because they can't tell what their story was. We don't know if they did anything. We don't know. Hold on. Listen to me. No. They say, period. Nobody can shoot anybody in the back because we don't know their side of the story. We don't know if they did anything.
Well, you know
Somebody
what? Let's
just shot him in the
reopen the
back.
case.
Ain't no footage. We don't know what they did.
Let's reopen the case on Travis Randolph. He shot that nigga in the back. Everybody go to jail. They was protecting themselves, and the nigga decided to turn around at the last second. Whoop-de-doo. We don't care about you turning around at the last second. You should have been an aggressor. You shouldn't have been doing what you're doing to engage in the shot
Okay,
with the gun,
bro,
having to be pulled in the
it's
first place.
fine. If it go for everybody else, you know that's fine. I'm not arguing your position. All I'm saying is keep the same energy for everybody. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. Wow. Yeah. This is one topic. Um. Yeah, family discuss.
Your mic a little off, bro. I can't hear you all the way.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
Sound good. Sound good. Sound good.
Okay. All right. Yeah. We're discussing the Carlisha Hood situation. Her son having to take the life of a another man for attacking his mother. Now, when I say stuff about the factual side versus the emotional side, many of us don't know what we would do with a gun in our hand when you see your mother getting attacked. The rationality could be thrown out of the window. This is a kid; he doesn't know any fucking better. He doesn't, you know. And we got one of you saying that. We got one of you guys saying that. Yeah, she ordered her son to kill this guy and to turn around and kill his girlfriend. We got another one of you guys saying um, that we should not be defending this man. What I'm saying is, I'm not defending this guy, and I don't believe anybody is really defending this guy. What we're looking for is what's factual. So, um, okay, guys are pretty quiet now.
Yeah. So what's factual is no matter how we look at it, there's no way that they were going to be able to keep them in jail in these circumstances. They had to get him out. You think she's suing the city now? Shit. If they would have held him any longer, she would have owned the city. Well, not owned the city, but she would have definitely hit him a whole lot harder. I don't think they had the. I don't. They had. I don't think they had. I think they had circumstantial evidence. I don't think they had a. I don't think they. I don't think they had anything that they could really charge this mother or the child with. Even when it comes down to the handling of the gun, we can't prove that she handled the gun, handed the child the gun, but the child did take access or did take possession of the gun and shot the guy. So I don't even know if we can. I don't even know if we can really hold that to her.
Hey, hey,
Well, truth be told, bro, at the end of the day, the police came to a scene with a dead body. They went after the people who created the dead body. Charging somebody who fled the scene for murder is very appropriate action. She really has no reason to sue for getting charged for murder when she fled the scene. She could have made her own report. She could have called the police when it happened and said everything that was going on and had stuff checked out right then and there. So now that I just found out she did flee the scene, because I was trying to figure out where she got arrested, I didn't find that out. But if she got arrested 2 days later, this very appropriate to arrest her for murder. That's very appropriate. Son and her, because she was with him.
Yeah, and I agree with you on that, Roger. But what changed in the second video once it was released in order for them to drop the charges? Because it had to be something within that video that would make the change from them charging them murder to not charging them with murder.
No, the only thing that is you got a sister who got somebody. What new information came out where she shouldn't have got arrested for murder? There's a dead body. She didn't report it. She understands the rules about firearms. I see. If we was arguing with somebody,
and I agree with you on that point. I agree with you on that point that you said in the beginning. But what changed after that?
Did
nothing.
She?
That's what I'm saying. Nothing.
Roger, can you prove that she stayed and seen that young man take his last breath? So can you prove that she knew there was a dead body?
What difference does it make? She shot she shot and she left, she ain't supposed to do that.
But you can't prove
If
it. You can't prove
she
it.
can only
You can't prove a
she
dead
can
body.
only leave if her life is in danger. She can
Her life
only
was in
move
danger.
if her
She
life is
shot
in
and she
danger.
don't know if he was going to shoot back. She didn't know
Now,
if he was dead or not. She didn't know if he was dead or
bro,
not. She shot and left. They shot and left.
she,
They did not
bro,
stick around
you
for him
know
to take his
what?
last breath.
You know what? If that was the case, and we really want to believe that, she still
Mhm.
has no excuse because she could have called the police once she left, which she didn't do.
I'm pretty sure the police was called, but she had to flee and get away from
No,
there.
no,
But he did.
she didn't call the police.
Pastor,
After she flees, she could call.
all right, hey, Pastor, you can't argue against that. That's 100% right. You're supposed to stay on the scene. At the end of the day, it's no way getting around that. So Roger is right
Stay
on
on the
that.
scene if the scene
You're
is
supposed to
safe.
say on
If
it.
it's a
Okay,
safe scene.
the threat is down at
How
that
do you
point.
know that? He was there with multiple people. He was not there by
Okay, stay
himself.
on the scene as in hop in your car and possibly pull up the street, but not go home and be gone for 2 days. So you can't argue that. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, so
Staying on the scene could be driving a block away and then coming back when you see the police come. That's staying on the scene. That could be considered staying on the scene, but she left
You know what?
100%.
You know what?
For 2 days. So I agree with that point.
Yeah, she could have quote unquote felt threatened, left the location, went home, called the police, said, I'm at my home. This happened at such and such location. I live at this location. This is where I'm located. She still could have gave a report. Point blank, period.
We got Sheed up here. He just came up here. Sheed, what's going on?
What's going on, man?
Yeah, you got the floor.
Can y'all hear me?
What's up,
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
What's up?
All right. So, first and foremost, understanding the law that if you shoot somebody, all that's good and dandy. But when you in a situation like after shooting somebody, you don't know if they're dead or alive. You trying to get out of there because obviously he was going to the car, going somewhere. And first and foremost, when you pull a gun, you plan on using. And that's what a young man did. You shoot to kill. You don't shoot the wound. I've never heard any officer say, well, I tried to shoot him in the leg. No, when they're in danger, they always shoot to kill. As a civilian, you train with anybody who do gun safety and all that. They tell you don't pull your gun unless you plan to use it. Everybody who pulls that gun to scare people, 9 times out of 10, they get shot. So you pulling with the intent to use it. So I can understand you saying that proper gun safety and all this is to stay on the scene and talk to police. They didn't even know the dude was dead or alive. The best thing for you to do is leave and then contact the police. And in any circumstance, you shoot somebody, they shoot you, y'all get into a shootout, you call after you leave. You can always come back to the scene, but while you still there, how you know that dude didn't go to the car and get 15 of his homeboys or 2 of his homeboys with guns to come back and start shooting up your car? So that's always the best thing to do is leave the scene. In any circumstance, I don't know. I guess Chicago is supposed to be safe like that. Where you just stay there till the police get there. I know in Atlanta, if you get into a shootout, you better leave because 9 times out of 10, if he get away, he coming back with boys or he coming back with more guns. So that's always, even if you got to go up the street and park in somewhere else or in another subdivision and call the police from there. And the whole thing about her, getting caught 2 days, the police weren't looking for her. She turned herself in. It ain't like they went on a manhunt. They went to say, man, we got to go catch this lady. She turned herself in. So it wasn't like she was hiding, you know?
She probably turned herself in because she's on the news at that point.
But that's in general. You shoot somebody, you see yourself on the news, you turn yourself in. But the whole
Yeah,
situation was.
Well, she's a card carrier, bro. She can leave the scene, like I just said, go home and call the police and say there was a shooting incident I was involved in.
Yeah, but
she could go to her own safety at home and still call.
Most people never follow the law when they're in a situation like that. The adrenaline is rushing. They not trying to go by the book. Most card carriers never go by the book in that situation to a degree. You know, if you've been in a situation, people who've been in the military, they know how to de-escalate. They know how to handle situations. Regular civilians, I seen a dude get shot in front of me one time. I got ghosts. I was like, I'm not trying to be no witness. None of that stuff. I was gone. I could have said that, yeah, man, I seen a dude get shot. It was a dude in a blue car, this and that. Then it led to more questions. But we need you to stand out here for a lineup. You need to
Yeah,
do
that's
this and need to do that. His homeboy already was there. He stayed. That's good. He seen what I seen. So why do I need to be a secondary witness to the, the situation that happened at hand?
yeah, that's why I brought up that case in Houston, where that guy shot, because those people left too. They had to go get them or whatever. They left the scene 100%, just like this woman did. Not saying it's right or wrong, but you know, that's what they did as well, and they got off on this whole
Well,
that whole situation as well.
but being a witness,
Go ahead.
go. I stopped for somebody.
Yeah, brother She, are you basically saying though, bro, that he's like somewhat justifying for aiming to kill and not to wound?
First, yes. When I pull my gun, I'm not pulling my gun to shoot you in your leg. If my life is in danger where I gotta pull a gun, I'm going to kill you. I mean, if you know proper training, they tell you that in training class. You don't
Yep.
shoot. I mean, well, take that back. Well, some people might do that. Let me rephrase that. Some classes might teach you that,
I'll
but
say
in
it's being
most
tactical.
cases,
I'll say it's more about being tactical, and that was all emotion.
huh?
Well,
What?
I don't think that's. I don't even think that's the major issue. There's a difference between witnessing a crime and being a person who's active in the shooting. I
Yeah.
understand a witness leaving, but her son actively shot somebody. She know what she's supposed
Hmm.
to do. She done been through the stuff. She's not a. This is not a random person with a gun that don't know nothing. She know what it's about. You got to talk to the police. She just did that.
But
Now if she just did that, I could understand her situation a whole lot more.
it more or less in every situation is always different. You can train to get into a shootout or have to pull your gun, but when it actually happens, it's a different circumstance. Like I said, it's plenty of times people pull guns and never shot them in fear. And then there's times who they shot their gun and only reason they was on the scene because the guy was dead and they seen him laying there. Other than that, 9 times out of 10, if I shoot my gun, I'm gone. I will call the police later,
Brother.
but my first safety is getting out of the scene, like wherever shooting that I did. That's first and foremost.
And see, you actually right. See, that's one of the things I've always learned throughout, the military as well as outside of that. You know what I'm saying? You shoot to kill. You don't pull out your gun to fire warning shots. None of that. Shoot up in the air. Try to shoot at somebody's leg. Nah, you shoot to kill. You shoot, send a
Yeah,
mass. That's what every
that's why. Yeah,
course that I've went through that has
Well,
has taught.
I haven't seen anybody with an issue about the man being dead because he did hit the lady. The issue in this scenario, if you let her off the hook for shooting somebody in the back, now you setting precedence for everybody else to start doing it again. We literally had to make a law to get that to stop.
Well, see, that's the thing, bro.
but
I mean, you keep
she
going
got
back
off on that
to
law.
to you keep going back to this setting a precedent. This has been going on, dog, across the country, bro. You saying it like this is a new thing. People been getting shot in the
Oh,
back
let me
and getting off
I'm
on
saying
it.
that.
And I'm talking about legally shot in the back and
You
have getting off because the justice system, which I know is unfair, but have gotten off with a justified shooting.
you
Period.
do know
That's
in
true.
Chicago
That's why we
they
made the
have that
law.
law.
And
But
and in
Chicago they have
Chicago, they have had plenty of shootings where it's guy on guy. See, the gender doesn't even matter. Where it's been guy on guy, they went talked to the police. They had to get picked up and found and get talked to by the police. and come to find out it's a justified shooting because the person feared for their life. This is not no new precedent. The way you
Is
talking,
anybody
like this is
arguing that
something
though?
new.
No,
That's
I'm
what
not,
you keep
bro.
saying.
I'm not.
You keep saying it's
No,
a new
what I'm
precedent.
saying,
Like it's
bro.
something
I
different.
literally said, I literally hated the law because it happened so much. Do you not get that part? That means it happened before they made the law. I'm not arguing that it didn't happen. It happened so often they made a law.
But that's the thing,
So
though. It still goes through the justice system and is proved as a justified
What?
shooting. Every
It,
case is different.
it,
So,
if they would have proved that this was a justified shooting, that's fine. She could have went to trial. They could have
well,
presented
isn't
the
that why
evidence.
she didn't
If
get
she got off, she got
charged?
off.
Well, isn't that why she didn't
No,
get charged?
no,
Well, she
no.
should be.
The
She
reason
should be
she
facing
got
charges.
charged. No. She did get charged, and somebody told her to drop it. So that's not actually what happened.
so that's
They got
okay.
told to drop it. They did their job and
You in
decided to
Chicago,
charge her.
Roger? You in Chicago? You know the law. They just put the law up talking about this in Chicago that states that if you're in a shooting, it don't matter if the boy shot the gun. The guy reacted. So the guy in defense that come to rescue her, which would be another man besides her son, he will be justified by shooting
That
someone out of
that's the
defense.
first shot. That's the first shot, which not even being argued. Y'all keep going back to that. The first shot was fine.
Hey,
It's when he shot him in the back while he's fleeing. That's the problem. Nobody's arguing about protect your mama.
Okay,
I don't
okay.
understand how
It's
y'all
not
hey,
don't
even
get
about
that.
protecting your mama. If
hey,
it was
hey,
just
hey,
general
hey, I'm
things.
with Roger
Okay,
on this one. I'm with Roger on this one.
okay.
I'm
I
with
agree.
Roger on this one because dig this here. Because it is what y'all are missing, man, is like y'all ain't having like no vigor towards both of them. Both of them evil sons of bitches deserve to be under the jail from what I have deduced from what everybody from this whole damn story. It's like a 1 to 4 step process of what all fucking happened, and which it shouldn't fucking happen. Because me as the damn son, I would have I knew myself back then when I was 14 and 16, damn it. So therefore, yes, the boldness was there. That's when it birthed. So therefore, but still, I would have stepped in to that motherfucker with the pistol and say, "Hey, man, you better chill the fuck out, man. All right, you getting a little too hype, bro. You need to fucking chill. I don't know what the hell is going on with you, bro, but you need to fucking chill. All right,
So
you
you
need to
would have
fucking
said
chill
that
and stop
why the
getting that
dude.
fucking
So you would
emotion.
have
That
said
I
that.
I
was.
would
So you
not,
would have said
nigga.
that. So you would have said
I would
that
not have
why nigga.
said. I
You would
would
have
not
said
have
that.
stood.
You would have said that
He's
why nigga was
evil.
punching your mama in the face. You would have just
The
walked up to the
little,
nigga and been like,
Look,
oh,
look.
let me,
I
hey,
had to
chill
step
out, bro. You
outside
getting
for
a
this
little
one.
too hot. You getting a little too hot.
Hold on,
Why the nigga punching you in your
hold on,
face?
I had to
hold
step
on.
outside for
Is
this
there
That don't make no sense.
is there anybody who disagreed with the first shot? Because y'all keep going back to this first shot like somebody disagreed with it. Who disagreed with
Well,
the
no,
first
It,
I'm
shot?
disagreeing with
Because I
what
ain't
the
heard.
dude
nobody's
just
one. I
disagreeing
don't.
said.
about the first shot.
I
I'm
don't.
just saying it
Okay,
happened.
Disagreeing
so
with this
let's.
dude just said.
I
I'm
mean,
just
but what I'm
disagreeing with
saying
what he
It,
though,
just said.
but big bro, big bro, Roger, big bro, this is what the hell I'm saying, bro. Real talk, like that shit was fucking cowardly. I would not have fucking stood
A coward.
covert
Come on.
like,
no,
ready to shoot
bro.
this
He's
motherfucker back.
14,
No, I mean, I'm
bro.
so he's a
He's a
coward. I was
he's a
bold.
14.
I
No,
was bold when
bro,
I was bold as hell when I was
bro.
14, bro.
Yeah, you was
No,
bold.
no,
He is not bold. Stop putting
bro,
yourself in that young
bro.
man shoe.
My yeah, my thing is, bro. This is the thing, bro. He is a child. I am not gonna sit here and measure no child like an adult. I ain't got nothing wrong with. I have no problem with the kid. The kid protected his mama. He only shot the second time after he was told to shoot, which he probably thought was okay because the dude had hit him in the first place. He was told to shoot the other woman. He didn't do it. The child is acting within the reason for his circumstances. The only person who's not acting within reason was the mama who said shoot him in the back once he's fleeing and killed a woman that had nothing to do with it. She's the only
Amen.
person who's acting
Amen.
unreasonable. So I'm
Okay,
not
but
gonna get on this kid.
okay, but this is the same
I wouldn't
situation
say
where he listen.
I would say unreasonable for her too. Not just for her, but also the dude. You know what I mean, for allowing his damn emotions to get that far, and also too, plus to not observe his surroundings like y'all touched up on
No,
earlier.
it ain't even about his surrounding.
Yeah.
The dude should have never hit the woman. He should have kept his hands to himself. Nice RIP. And any man put a hand on a woman, He don't even know this shit. That's what led him to this point of getting killed. You
And
sitting
what
here
Brother Roger was
punching a
saying to
woman
you
you really
earlier,
don't know.
but
And
what
see,
Brother
see,
Roger was saying to you earlier of how these women have that art down. They have the art of knowing how to egg shit on and twist shit
Bruh,
around,
it ain't
plan
even
shit
about.
and all
Come on
that
now.
bullshit. She
It
used
ain't even
her
about the
son
woman.
flat
It
out.
ain't.
She used
She
her
didn't use
son
her
as a
son nothing.
goddamn weapon. She used
and
her
No,
this
son
is
she
as a
didn't.
goddamn
and
No, she
this is
weapon,
what
didn't.
bro.
I was gonna
Real
say.
See if
talk.
you
And
see.
and,
See,
and,
this is the
and this
whole
bitch
thing.
had the
One
audacity,
at a
and this
time.
bitch had the
Show me the
audacity,
picture.
and this bitch had the audacity to win, go and sue. So therefore, that means, damn it, I should be able to fucking sue. Since damn it, since my bitch made ass older
Now
brother
you
pulled a
emotional.
fucking gun on me, and I got fucking and I got arrested when I did the right thing and called the fucking police on his ass
So
and
now,
shit.
now,
So
now
therefore,
you
damn it,
emotional,
time got taken
bro,
away from me and all that bullshit. No, so this bitch should not have to work.
bro.
No, she should sit
And
her
see,
ass down
It's
and,
different
and
circumstances,
take
bro. You in different states,
and
different
take that
circumstances.
luck and take that
Not your
luck
feelings on this.
and
bro,
take that luck, damn it, that she's got.
bro,
Damn it,
Not
she
your
and
should
this,
not
feelings
and
be
on
up
this
different
here on
bro,
the
see,
no,
and this
no.
is what clouds the conversation. It
bro.
don't matter if it's
circumstances.
a
He bringing
woman or
personal.
if it was a
Exactly.
dude. If it was a dude, the same situation. What the fuck are you talking about? It ain't got nothing to do with
Yeah,
her
yeah.
gender. It had motherfucker attack you. So you saying if a motherfucker punch you in your face, you don't have the right to defend yourself? Because I mean you
No,
have the right as a
no,
man, but the
what,
woman don't?
what,
That's what you saying?
what? No, well, actually, this does have something to do with gender. Because the thing
Okay.
is the fact that she's a woman that everybody's cool with her not being arrested at all.
Man, if that
Now,
was a
the thing
dude,
is, you can't
I'd
make.
say the
Hold
same
on, hold
thing. If it was a
on,
dude, I'd say the same thing.
hold on, bro, hold on, bro. The thing is, my argument has nothing to do with male or female. I made an argument you cannot shoot a fleeing person in the back. That has nothing to do with a gender.
Well, see,
Nothing.
Roger, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the guy down
No, no, no,
below
no.
that's
I get
agreeing.
that. I get that. But
Okay,
I
well
get that. But
that's what I'm going at.
That's why I'm trying to take the. That's why I'm trying to take the gender out. We don't need to argue this about no gender. The thing is,
But
if we okay it for somebody to get shot in the back, we already had a problem with people getting shot in the back.
but
We
Roger,
said we can't do that no more. So we
this
asking for the
this
same problem to come back.
this is the situation. He's a 14-year-old boy. Despite if his mom told him to shoot or not, because this is the whole thing. A lot of guys in this space first started off as the mom labeled a hit on the guy because of the news said so. Now nobody's retracting that statement that the mom hit a hit out. The mom texted the boy and told the boy to bring her gun because the dude was acting up. But no, now it's so called. It wasn't the hit. The mom texted the boy to bring her gun because the dude was talking crazy. That was reported on the news all day. That's why the boy had the gun in the hoodie. It's not like the boy was walking around with a gun on him 24/7. So that was understood. Second of all, the boy only pulled the gun out after he seen the dude hit his mom. Now, if the dude would have never hit, situation never happened. Now, understand your statement. The boy only shot the dude several times after fleeing. He's young. Whether the mom said shoot or not, he went and shot because why? Like you said, he thought that was the right thing to do. Now you can trump those charges up on the mom if you want to for that, or you can try to go at the boy because the boy did the shooting, but the whole situation panned out. The boy was doing the shooting, not the mother. So when this situation keep popping off, the mom this, the mom that, the boy was the shooter. So I don't even see why this is an argument.
Yeah, yeah, because even if you're a crack fiend, mama, you always was still
See,
black
now you
queen,
wanna
mama. Yeah, yeah,
now
yeah,
you
yeah. That's what that
now
shit
you
is.
wanna get in
He's
your feelings.
controlled
Now you wanna get
by
in your
her,
feelings.
by her. If he had
You want
any
to get in your
masculine
feelings.
principles, damn it. If he had any masculine principles,
A
damn it, he
14-year-old
Man,
would have
I
boy with
can't
fucking
have
masculine
this.
yeah.
We,
principles.
Come
we,
on,
I'll
That's
man.
what I'm
come back
talking
without
about.
having an honest
Do y'all see
conversation. This is
this?
not
Do y'all
honest,
see this?
bro. This
Do
nigga
y'all
not
see this?
this nigga
Hold
not
on,
having an
Pastor,
honest
Pastor, Pastor.
conversation, bro.
Hold on,
He
Pastor.
these are talking points. He's not. This dude ain't having an honest
Exactly.
conversation, yo.
Exactly. A
He's not at
What you
14-year-old
all.
mean
boy with
honest
masculine
conversation,
principles.
bro?
My nigga, you tripping?
Real
My nigga,
talk,
you
man.
crack
Look,
No,
fiend?
no,
real
What you
no.
talk.
talking
When
about?
Hey,
my mom,
Nigga, this is not a
when my mom
Tupac
got
song,
attacked,
nigga.
when my when my mom got attacked, nigga, when I was fucking 7 by a drunk white man, nigga, I was hurry up, nigga, and grabbed the fucking brick, nigga, and bashed his head in. ran up, nigga, all the way to the stairs to my fucking house to get my dad and
Showed the
shit.
Hercules
You know what I mean?
stories.
Because the way how the layout was and shit. So yeah, so it
Yeah, the
wasn't
way you was
far
raised, the way you was
for
raised,
me to
right?
for me to get my dad. And because
It
when
was the
I
way
got
you
my
was
dad,
raised,
right,
right?
when we came back,
Was it
that
the way you
motherfucker
was
was
raised?
still that motherfucker was still on the floor, bloodied and shit. You know what I mean? After
Was
I
it the way
smacked
you
his
was
ass with a
raised?
brick, nigga, and I was like 7 fucking years old, bro. And then me and my dad
Okay.
stomped the hell out this motherfucker.
Hey, a 7-year-old stomping the ground, you cool. But wasn't that the way you was raised, right? Hello?
Yes, I mean, nigga, it's the fault because nigga, there's no dad in there. There's no dad in that picture. If there was a dad in that picture, man, come on, man.
You
You know
just
what I
said
mean? And
your
plus two,
dad
Bro,
and
stopped
plus two,
see
alcoholism.
now we
and
You
gotta
plus
just
go
said
to
two,
the
your
and
dad
dad
plus two,
stopped
let's
side.
hold
alcoholism.
responsibility and let's hold responsibility
You
to the
just said your
motherfuckers
dad
that was
stopped him in
in
the
there.
house.
Talking about they was scared. Nigga, what? No. They could have stepped in and was like, hey man, chill, bro, man. Hey man, it's not that deep. You know what I mean? Hey, let her do what she do. You know what I mean? She gets any rowdy, whatever. I'm sure these people will call the police and all that shit, or hell, or fucking one of them will. You know what I mean? To call it, to have this chick to come and get her shit. You know, when she's arguing with the people at the restaurant about her fucking food or whatever. You know what I mean? So boom. Okay, she should not have run her mouth like that continuously. Okay, let's not. It sounds like you guys are absolving her of any accountability
It,
whatsoever,
it
and
sounds like
and
you're trying to
just
compare
Nobody's
confrontation
absolving
with
her.
and
The dude should have never hit
champion
her.
and champion this little nigga. Nah, man.
she has a constitutional First Amendment right to be able to say whatever the fuck she wants to say. So and it ain't that, and that ain't his establishment. The owners, the people that run the place didn't kick her out. So who is he to kick her out? Who is he to tell her she has to leave? People have the freedom of travel. People have the freedom of speech. They have the
Nah,
right and have the
he's
freedom to
a black
defend
man.
themselves.
He
I hate
deserves
that we
respect because he's a
I hate
black
that
man. He
we
deserves respect,
I, I
right?
I hate that we are at an impasse at this because I really respect you gentlemen, even the gentlemen that got off this panel. I I really fucking do to my heart. This
But right,
this man.
this is what I'm saying though. You doing this. This young man would didn't okay. Prime example. He didn't have his dad around. True. You trying to garner yourself into this young man's shoes. You had your dad. He didn't have his dad.
Not
You said the man should have ran up on the guy and pulled the gun and showed him. Blah, blah. That's what you have done. Uh, Abuki said the same thing. I would have ran up and beat the dude up. I would have never shot him. You guys are putting
right,
yourself in these young man's shoes. You both of y'all grew up with dads. He don't have a father that's present right now that we know of. So he only is gonna do what he's relevant to see. And that's protect his mom with a gun. So all the stuff that you're saying
bro.
he should have done,
If you bold enough to take a man's life with a weapon, you should be bold enough, damn it, to fucking to beat that motherfucker's ass with your fucking hand.
you say that.
You're
So
right,
now
but
you want
you're
grown.
right,
He
but
didn't
you're right behind
No.
him.
So,
You're
so
right behind him.
you want
You could have
grown
you
men to
could have got
fight
who taught
children
you this
now?
thought? Who
you
taught you
could
this
have grabbed
thought
a
pattern?
pipe. You could have grabbed a pipe, motherfucker.
Where's
You
a
could have
pipe in
grabbed
the restaurant?
something
Where's the pipe in the
and
restaurant?
came behind his
Where's the pipe
motherfucker.
in the
At least
restaurant?
whacked his ass
Now
beside his
grab a
head.
pipe.
Where's the
Damn
pipe?
it.
Where's the
You know
pipe
what
in
I
the
mean?
restaurant?
Boom.
Yeah,
Come
Where's the
yeah,
on,
pipe?
man.
brother.
Where's the
Yeah,
drink
why the
that
hell?
you
Why?
that you was
You
serving?
know,
All this
Y'all
Where's the
is.
drink like
justifying
Debo?
this
Stop the
man.
is.
You're justifying this boy killing this man. That's what it is.
No, he
No,
okay.
no,
Now look, he's
no,
not.
bro,
Hold up, wait a minute.
bro, hold
Wait a
on.
minute. He's not.
He could have died even from the first shot. We don't know that for sure because he didn't have a chance to die from the first shot. This argument should not be about justifying what somebody did. The argument should be about what the truth is. If somebody can be shot in the back, that means everybody is now open to being shot in the back. And if your situation went on camera,
Yeah,
you just another dead nigga at that point. That's it.
yeah,
Because they can
yeah.
say you tried to rob him, you didn't do anything. They can say you tried to break in my home and you didn't do anything. You can literally have an argument with a stranger, and then you can de-escalate the situation by walking away. Then they shoot you in the back. But when they tell a story, which you don't get to do because you dead, then they justify it and everybody just keep on moving on. Opening up the floodgates for people to get shot in the back is not a healthy thing for the
Roger.
population.
The only reason they got
Like
off because of the video. They was charged. So you keep saying that they was charged. They only reason they got off because of the video showing the guy being the aggressor. All this you can argue this story 100%. If that
Being
guy
the
would have never
physical
punched that
aggressor, the
woman in the
physical
story.
aggressor.
Okay,
No, no,
okay,
okay,
Yes,
okay.
okay,
the
but wait, okay,
physical
wait a minute,
aggressor
wait a
was the
minute.
man.
No. See, I got no problem if the shot is happening while he was the aggressor. I've said that multiple times. The problem is the fact he wasn't the aggressor when he was shot the second time. That's the problem.
And that was the
If
thing.
she'd have
It
shot him
justified
herself,
it for a
No,
if she,
you don't get to
Y'all want to see that nigga
substantiate
dead.
when a
It
person
Y'all
was
want to see
justified
that
it
aggressor or
for
nigga
a
not.
dead.
14-year-old
Y'all
boy.
want
You
to see
don't
that
get to
nigga dead
judge
for
when a
hitting
person was
her,
aggressor or
and
not
that
when you
shit
was
is
the
out of
aggressor.
pocket. That shit is
It
out of
just
pocket if y'all just want to
I'm
see him dead for hitting her. That's
it's
out of
not
pocket.
even God damn, really? It's not.
Yeah,
I feel for the dude dying, but at the same time, he should have kept his hands for himself first of
it's not
all.
about him
And
dying.
like,
look,
It's
hold
not
on,
about
let
him
me talk about.
dying.
Let me
It's
let
not
me
about
let,
him
let me
dying.
address
It's not
Roger.
about him getting killed.
Let me
It's
address
about him
Roger
being
because he's
murdered.
getting emotional right now.
It's not
It's
emotional. Y'all niggas, y'all are off kilter. Y'all
but
are in
Roger.
two different parties.
All
Roger's
right,
talking
Roger.
about a
So
murder. Y'all are talking about him being killed. That's two different things.
okay, murder and kill two different things. Okay, but Roger,
Yes.
this is the thing. When it comes down to it, from a 14-year-old boy's standpoint, him shooting multiple times after he fleeing, he doesn't know you're not supposed to shoot people in the back. So when another person tries to do this and they get life in prison because why justified camera or not, that's the reason. The only reason they got off because of the video of the guy being the aggressor and a 14-year-old boy running after guys shooting at him. Now let's
no,
let's
no,
let's take
bro.
this. Hold on, let me
I,
let
Well,
me
what
let me
if
I
finish.
totally
Let me
under,
land. Let me land.
okay,
Let's take
okay.
this for
Go ahead.
instance: a 22-year-old running after a man with a gun. This story is gonna go a whole lot different. A whole lot different. Even if it's a 22-year-old woman chasing a man down to shoot him with a gun, this story is going a whole lot different.
No,
That's
it
the
didn't
only
because
reason
of
that
that.
he got
Because
off.
No,
that's what Travis
What?
Rudolph
Hold
did.
on. Can I
That's what
respond to
Travis
him?
Rudolph did.
Let
Yeah,
let
that
Travis
is
Rudolph
true.
was
let,
gonna
That's
let
what
do.
me
Travis
let
did.
let
That's how Travis
let me
got off.
respond. Let me respond. Let me respond to you. See, this the thing. No, the circumstances go different if it's all men involved. It's gonna go very different. I ain't mad at the boy. The boy shot to protect his mama. The boy stopped shooting because he already made his assessment that there was no threat. His mama instructed him to shoot, and that's why he shot. I understand. He did what his mama told him to do. If his mama wouldn't have told him to murder that man, then possibly the man's alive, but he could have died from the first shot. We just don't know. The first shot is not even in question. The only issue is he's now fleeing and he's shot in the back, and that should not happen. I get he don't know any better. That's my whole point. He's a kid, so I'm not even gonna treat him like an adult. He's a kid. He don't know no better. He did what his mama told him to do. His mom is the person that's trained. She knew better than even give him that instruction in the first place. And she told him to kill somebody else who ain't had nothing to do with it, which was supposedly this dude's girlfriend. So the mama is instructing her son to literally murder multiple people. The son just had enough sense that the lady didn't do nothing, therefore I can't shoot her. Luckily, the son had that much sense in spite of his mother. But
which is why
the fact that if you drop the fact that you can shoot somebody in the back, the only thing that matters is anybody who gets shot in the back is now acceptable. And if you don't get to tell your story or nobody tells it for you, you just another dead nigga that don't matter.
Roger, you making a mistake.
well,
The video exonerated them. They got locked up. The only reason they got off because the video exonerated them.
I
So
like
I'm
how
it's
saying the
Roger
not
can
gonna
video
be.
does
present at
not
one
It's
point
exonerate.
not gonna be
that
that
the
case.
mother
I'm
can
not.
instruct the son to further aggress, and no one, no, I don't know how many times Roger has made that point, but the fact that the son stopped shooting. So is it within the mother's lawful right, her second citizen's right, and all that fuck shit that y'all be talking about, for her to instruct him to follow him out of the damn building and finish him, and for him to go in there and get old girl, oh dude died, so all her shit is off. Y'all are smoking
So
the
the,
fuck in here, cuz
so the
y'all are smoking.
so everything
it's
must have
like
pointed
it's
towards
like
the
the
mother, not
syndrome.
the son.
Y'all just want to see the
I
nigga
mean,
dead. That's
yeah,
all it is. That's all it
No,
is.
no,
Y'all just
right,
want to see
see,
the nigga
right.
But
dead
You
for
know what I
hitting
but
that
mean?
you're
bitch.
So
talking
like,
Who
about
hold
deserve
on.
every piece to
No,
that
no,
motherfucking three piece.
no, no,
exactly.
no. What I'm saying is the video. doesn't exonerate her. The video incriminates her. I don't even know she did
Right.
all this, but they got it on film when she did it.
Okay, so then you
Damn.
That's
should
what
be
incriminates
locked up
her.
instead of the son.
So, but see, that's my whole point. So when the niggas get shot in the back and there is no video, we just go off what people say and they can't defend themselves. They dead, and it's just a rap.
Nope,
But
nope.
now
The
we
only
actually got
no,
the
no.
incrimination. We got
You
the
keep trying to
incriminating
spin it. You keep
scenario.
trying to spin it,
And
Roger.
right
The
along
only
with what
reason
you
they
say,
were
Roger.
exonerated because of the video. So if
Right
just like
along with
you
what
keep
you say,
saying,
No,
Roger.
whether the video or not. Come on,
Right
Roger.
along with
the
what you said.
the
Right
video
along.
incriminates them.
Well,
Right
the
along with
video
what you.
incriminates him. She should be locked up.
What to add
She
with what
should be
Roger
That's
locked
no,
up.
said.
no.
This
The whole
also
issue,
said
is that she should be locked up. The fact that y'all are, for
20
some reason,
years. Yeah.
defining the law in her favor for the video. No, it's not supposed to work like that. She broke laws on the video. She did something that nobody else would have been permitted to do, not even a fucking police officer. But y'all wish to give, you know what I'm saying, wish to give her, you know what I'm saying, clemency. Really? All right, then. Y'all got it.
No, no,
Like I
no,
said,
no,
like I said,
no.
Right can flip it.
this
What if
is
the
show
boy
What?
this is
shot a
showing
man
me
for
that
hitting
we
his
are
father?
definitely not
What if the boy
we
shot his
probably
man
ain't even the
and the
brotherhood
father
that we are
and the
attempting to be.
father instructed the
What?
son
Feel like Ahmaud
to shoot a
Arbery all
man?
over again. And you niggas is in
If
the
the
space
father
talking about let's
instructs
see what the law says.
if the father instructs his son to shoot a man for attacking him, damn it, that father
He
would
going to
be,
trial.
yeah,
He going to
20
he going to
years,
It's
yeah,
trial.
going
over
easy
20
20.
years.
Come on,
Yeah,
we
Easy
already
man.
know
over
We
there.
this. We
no,
already know this.
wait,
We already know
guys,
the dad gonna get killed.
but guys, let's not stop paying attention to the facts. The cops came, they assessed the situation, and upon their professional, this is what they do. This ain't us guessing. They arrested him. They said this is a murder. This is a murder case. Somebody told them to drop it. They, in their professional
Nobody,
opinion, they're supposed to be arrested, and they did that.
Roger. Nobody
She did
told
not
them
go
they
to
were okay.
trial. She did not. No. Somebody told them to let it go because you're
Nobody
supposed to
did.
go to a grand jury to assess to see if you have enough evidence on her. The video incriminates her. That's how I know she in the wrong
The,
because of what
the
people saw in
law,
the video.
the Chicago law states that attorney whoever spoke on this, the law stated that the officer should have never locked them up in the first place, according to the aggressive against the guy. The guy was more aggressive in the situation, and innocent bystander who don't even know these people. If he was to shoot that guy for punching that woman, he could have got off on the same offense because
What about
I
if
don't
he
know
would
what
have
the
followed
law.
him out of the building? You talk about the aggression as if the aggression stayed on. At one given point, the aggression was gone. He had stopped aggressing them, and the young man had caused him had stopped his shooting. That means there was no aggression for anyone in
That's
that
true.
state. When the aggression was reintroduced, it led to his murder. He was
That's true.
fleeing. What is it about? So y'all can see y'all see y'all family go through that. Yeah, let's say the aggression, get out of pocket, you know what I'm saying? Had a couple of rough day or whatever, took it out on her. The fact that
They
this
my,
is
ain't nobody in my
being
family
able to
have a
commit
rough day and take it out
murder.
on no woman like
Oh, okay. But I'm saying the issue isn't his character. The issue is all laws that were broken were ones that they were attested to, right? But then when it came up with her, due to him dying, no, due to them killing him, murdering him. He didn't die, he was murdered. He was shot, like Rob said. He could have died right there on the spot. If old dude would have emptied the clip out into him, I still would have granted that as justifiable or whatever. Because let's stay off of fear. Maybe not because you had a whole bunch of people around you or something like that. Maybe, you know what I'm saying, give him those charges, but strike it up. Oh, okay, he didn't know what he was doing. He was a minor. Here's a young, his mama come in. He saw his mama getting beat, yada, yada, yada.
that. Okay.
Once somebody starts fleeing, okay, that's a whole new situation. If it's a whole new situation for the police, how that ain't a whole new situation for some citizens?
Okay. So when the tape comes
Look,
out that even though the mom, let's say the mom did tell him to keep shooting, but the boy was chasing the guy and shooting at him as he was running away. So when the tape
But that's
comes
not
out
what
that the
happened.
boys chase, oh, hold on, because we're going off the news. The news already said that the mom ordered a hit, and that was a lie. And a lot of guys who in this space never retracted that. So let's go ahead and say if this is true that the boy shot and kept shooting as the guy was fleeing because he got shot what 3 times, one in the store, and he fled out the scene. and he was
Right.
getting
Well,
multiple
we
shots
already
while running.
said we we said protecting your mother is not an issue. I don't know how many times I got to say that. Protecting your mom is not an issue. Protecting any
Roger,
particular person
we
under
talking
attack
from
is
Ray's
not an
standpoint
issue.
of him talking. This is from Ray talking. We've already passed your situation. Ray keeps bringing this up, so I'm only bringing it up to this standpoint of that. We've already established that what the guy did, the boy did, was shooting a guy after he left the restaurant was wrong. We've already established that. Ray keeps bringing it up, showing how the guy shot the guy while he was wrong. And I was saying, point blank, the dude got shot in the restaurant. Okay, we understand that. When he fled, if the mother never said anything, the boy is shooting multiple shots at the guy while he's running away, and then mom
That's
says,
my
"Kill
point.
him." I'm saying, if
Yeah.
she's already shooting and mom says, "Kill him," and the dude don't run up over the guy and shoot him while he's falling on the ground or anything, because obviously the boy didn't run up on him and stand over his body and keep busting at him. The guy was
You ain't
fleeing
got to
while
with
he
a
was
gun.
shooting.
You ain't
The,
got
the
to
What
with a
point,
the
gun.
hell?
right. The point of it is that he was fleeing while the boy was shooting at him. That's all I'm saying.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. So he opened the
We know
door to
that.
shoot him some more.
He didn't open the
Yeah.
door.
I mean,
If
He
you
was
look
out.
at the
He
door,
was right there. He was right there in the doorway. And then how the dude get out there? How the dude get out?
it's multiple ways to get out there establishment.
But my only thing is this all yields
Hmm.
into a
Now you want to
justification.
go to
All I've
something
been
else.
hearing
Go
from niggas in
justify
this
right.
that.
space is that you know what, this his death is justified. He shouldn't have put hands on it. And it's like, all right, well, wait a minute, justified. Y'all talking about law, right? So let's look at all the infractions of the law on everybody. But no, just because this
Right.
bitch is a fucking bitch, y'all don't want to give her the same motherfucking heart tribute y'all would give this nigga. And y'all don't even understand that shit. That shit is so fucking programmed and it's fucking infuriating. So I'm gonna mash y'all. Y'all
You
probably
still
ain't
a
gonna have a
black.
show with
You
me no
still a
more.
black
Y'all
queen,
got it.
mama.
Ain't that a
Roach,
bitch?
at the beginning, this man had no reason to punch this lady. My assumption is that he knew the lady and he was punching for some aggression that he knew of her. He met her in the past.
No. Don't hold on. Wait a minute. You don't wanna assume. Take it in its objectivity. What you saw in that tape was the back and forth with them. Why is it that nobody else said anything? Why is it that the people who was working back and flipping fries and shit, you didn't even see them making any gesture? So hey, y'all calm it down to nothing. People didn't even get out of the motherfucking
Okay.
line. People stayed in that
The,
spot the entire
the
time
great
and let him read that bitch the motherfucking ride act because that
the
bitch probably
great
arrived
art
out of pocket.
Hey,
the
hey
great
Ruggers, motherfuckers
Arkansas
will still
said
be
this
saying,
best.
okay.
They're both of them are adults. You should handle yourself accordingly. In case one gets out of line, that's between you two.
Why is it
It's
that the
plenty of time.
store didn't think that he was out of line? Because everybody like he shouldn't be talking to her like that. All everybody on the outside was like, "Wow, look at how he's talking to her." Nobody in the store. Them motherfuckers waited up until homie started shooting. When he was knocking that bitch in the motherfucking mouth, people
Okay,
still
you
wasn't
had
leaving.
in the film, you had an old guy that was behind him and a lady. What other dudes that was in it? I only seen an old guy, a lady, the lady that was in the incident, and the dude. I didn't see no other males involved in that situation or that was in the
I didn't say
establishment with
other
them.
male. Did you see anybody exit the store while they were having their back and forth? People stayed where they were. And
Yeah,
if you
because
notice the
this is
distance
Chicago.
between
Shit
him
like this
and
happens
that
all the time.
chick,
In Atlanta,
the
is
distance
stuff like this happen.
the distance
I'm not
between
finna
him and
run
that
out when I
chick
see.
stayed at something to where either one of them could reach out and extend their full arm to one another. He didn't step to her. If anything, he stepped away. If you could read his energy, he was trying not to take it there. But obviously, this was some cat who was like that, begging, please, 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 get your food and go. I mean, come on. You don't mean to tell me you don't see that she was socially agitating that cat? And I mean, and that's supposed to be acceptable to the point. You know what
He
I'm
did
saying?
not
Like that,
say
yeah.
please. He said,
Say
"Bitch,
what?
get your food and go." He did not say
Okay, well,
please. He
get your
said, "Bitch,
fucking
get your
food and go then. Wait a minute. So she gonna sit there and take that, and that bitch
Okay,
had her
so
fucking chin up and nose up at that nigga the
this is the
whole time,
manosphere space,
knowing
right?
that she was
Ain't,
motherfucking strapped.
hold on,
This ain't got nothing
ain't
to do with
this
man the spirit. This is
ain't no
nigga
no no
shit, cuz.
just listen. Ain't this the space that we always say Keisha always has an attitude and has an issue? If we know Keisha has an attitude in the issue, why are we even
Keisha.
entertaining this? This
What
is
you mean
the
why we
space, right, where we
entertaining it?
talk about this.
Because we're entertaining this because everybody was instantly giving it a justification that this nigga got what he deserved. That's the
No, it's
issue.
not. It's not the point that he
That's
got
not
what
why
he
I'm
deserved.
entertaining.
He got
That's
what he
not
was asking for to a degree. That's what I
no
said.
no no.
You don't punch
That's what a
nobody
lot of you
I'm
and not
motherfuckers in
not
this
entertaining
not
space was saying.
asking.
He got what he deserved. I heard that
No,
shit.
you can hear that, but the point of it is you don't hit nobody and think nothing's gonna happen to you.
Nobody say
You
nothing's
don't.
going to happen. Everybody then granted it should have been
And
justified. It would have been justified if he would have died right there
I say
in the
this
spot.
every
If
time
old
in
dude
this
would have
space.
shot him to death right there, that would have been justified. But once you leave the motherfucking space and all those charges rank up, but not just for him, but also for her, and her shit get expunged simply because it's death. What is a black man's life supposed to mean then? This ain't just no situation just there with them.
I say this in this space every time. If you stab me and I shoot you,
Brother,
you can't
are
tell
you
me how
taking
to
this
react.
personal? I'm really curious. Are
You
you taking this
goddamn right I'm
personal?
taking this personal, nigga. You goddamn right. I take all this shit personal. And if you don't, then who the fuck is you? Because you could have been the nigga that these motherfuckers bring the system down
So
on. It just
so
ain't
you
been
putting
there. What the
yourself
fuck
in
you
the
believe?
position of a man that's beating up on a woman because she said something to you
No,
that's crazy.
no, no, not a man that's beating up on a woman. A man who get fucking murdered and his death is permitted to be that which expunds all fucking charges of those who also committed infractions of the law. That
Yeah,
is
so
bullshit.
what I mean by taking this personal is you putting yourself in this situation and trying to interject your actual self into this situation as if you were the person who died. The reality of the situation is this, the nigga who did this shit was out of line. He got himself into some consequences, and the
What
consequences
I
was
am
his death.
looking at is what the social worth of black men is further deteriorating to meaning.
But
Right? This is a
this is not
precedent
but
with
this is not
this.
an average everyday black man in a situation where
Nobody
he's
says
just
they're not an
out
average
and he
everyday
gets
black man, but
popped,
we're
and
not just
this
looking
is
at the
not one of them
black man and the black
situations.
woman. We're also looking at how the system is weighing everything in the situation. Y'all looking at her, y'all looking at him. What y'all ain't looking at is what this means for the social work of the figurative context of black
So
men.
what
They
you're
don't
saying
just
is the
look at this
system is
one
supposed to
nigga.
penalize a
Y'all mad
child for
that when they
protecting his
interact
mother?
with niggas like this, it ain't just that one. But y'all try to act like that and play dumb like that. Come on now. This shit
So
is
The
what you're
problem is it
saying is
sets
the
a
system is supposed
testament.
to penalize a child for protecting his mother. Is that what I'm hearing?
This
we're
sets a
looking at the
testament to
entirety
all of
of the
them.
situation. I'm not just looking at those two people. I was also looking at those who didn't step up. Like, okay, so y'all want to be hypothetical? Take it to the hypothetical. What I would do, what you would do, and all that shit. If you were to see something like that, you can't tell me. On a scale of 1 to 10, how likely are y'all to engage or to be at a place where nobody says nothing? I can understand. I can understand if you don't engage. I can understand if you don't get between. Nobody said nothing. Nobody even offered a word of dejection to this dude. So
Well,
what was the
first off, we
issue with
don't know
that?
who was in there. You don't
It
know
don't
the
matter who
quality of
was
the
in
people in there.
there. If you watch the
It do
tape,
matter
all
who
you
was in
heard was
there.
them. It was at
Okay,
least 7 to 8
who was
more
in there? Was you
motherfuckers
in
in
there?
there. At
Was
least
Ray
3
Ray
more
in there?
people in the back. You didn't hear the people in the back
You're
talking.
putting
You didn't hear the people
fictionalized
around them
people into
talking.
the situation in
Nobody
order to fit
stepped
a
up.
narrative.
Nobody got between them. Nobody said,
no
hey,
no.
y'all, calm it
Who is
down, calm it
nobody? Who
down.
was in there? Do
Nothing.
you know who was in there?
Hey,
I don't
hold
know
on.
who was in
Hey,
there. All I know is I know it's more than
Exactly.
2 people that was in
Rogue.
there.
Hey,
It was more
Rogue.
than 2 people in
Rogue,
there.
let me say this real quick. See, I'm in Chicago right now. I'm in a Walmart right now. We had some rain. I'm dealing with some flooding issues. I went to go
Yeah,
get them up. Somebody can shoot me in the back right now. If nobody tell
yeah,
my story, I'm just dead. I'm not cool with
yeah,
that. That's what
yeah.
I'm saying.
You
I'm not
also
cool with
have
that.
cameras
You
in that
cannot shoot
Walmart
people
that
in the
can
back.
show. You also have
That's if they
cameras in
shoot
that
me
Walmart
here.
that show.
That
Come on
that's if
now.
they shoot me here. What if I don't make no? What if I don't
They
make it
not getting
home
off.
and it ain't on camera? No.
Right, to
Roger.
all you
See, I
mark
get
ass
that, but
niggas in the chat
what
That
if
talking
I
may
about
be
don't
the
let
make
that
it
charge,
said
home?
nigga
not the
die.
cameras.
Just
That's the only
understand that no
thing.
matter what the fuck your success level is in this motherfucking nation, no matter how much money you got, how many businesses, what your fucking education is, when this system get out of pocket with you, it values you as a nigga. Nigga. So I don't know what the fuck you niggas think your motherfucking
Right.
identity is in the United States if your ass is here, motherfucker.
That's an angry man.
Mm.
Because then, Roguish, they will still say the same thing These some
That's
clown
for
ass
me.
niggas
I
then.
swear, bro. I hear you, bro, and I'm with you.
You mark
Dig
ass
this here.
motherfuckers like y'all ass exist in a different type
I
of
hear you.
social
I
status.
hear you, dear brother. I hear you, dear brother. But dig this here. These are the same slack jaw son bitches. With all due respect, these are the same slack jaw son bitches that will say the same damn thing if she was to hit him or number two spit on him. They would have said the same shit. Oh, you should get her, man. And then right, she used that as a tool to orchestrate for him to hit her, and then for the son to shoot him in the back. It's kind of like, oh, you better let her hit you. You better not hit her. You know what I mean? There's those kind of niggas. You know what I mean? They will stand by there and let a woman hit another man. And there's plenty of them that have done that. They will let another man get beat by another woman, and they'll tell that man, you better not hit her.
And we talking about all this,
What
but yet
what
we have so many black on black crimes, but we don't do these topics. I understand, brother. You're right. This is a topic worth talking about.
I do.
Oh no, no, wait, no, wait. We ain't gonna bring
I
the black on
do.
black crime because when it comes to the black on black crime and somebody's out there engaging with black people, then black people ain't trying to understand that, right? That's a whole different dynamic. We don't want to bring up black on black crime because black on black crime ain't dealing with the system, right? You're dealing with the system when we're talking about this ultimately. But notice how when that comes up, oh, okay, well, what about black people? Yo, I understand that that's part of that epigenetic link that a lot of us suffer from, that we can't put ourselves primarily as the beneficial party in all of this shit. No, everybody. Fuck all that shit. If the system is out of pocket, if the system is infraction, then okay, you call accountability for that. If the system want to stand on what it say it stands on for everybody, fuck it. Is this a their law situation or our law situation or the law situation? But when it comes to the work of a black man's social work and social value and the way that it's already consistently deteriorating, this I don't know how y'all not understanding Roger's urgency with this. Y'all think that he over the top with it. And y'all still looking at it just, oh, this is that dude and this is that chick. Nah,
Roger
they're not
makes
the only
clear
ones
sense
doing the
to me.
judgment in this situation.
Roger
Clear them
makes plenty of
everything.
sense to
Fuck
me.
out of here.
Okay. Uh, all right. Look, guys. Um, I'm aware of the devaluing of the black man in America, but what do we really what is it that we're really trying to
That
stand on
that
here?
back that background, Kevin. That background. Who's that background?
It was I don't know, Rogish. Do you attend? Like, do you know your camera's on? Okay, awesome. All right, who got stuff going on in the background? Okay, that's
Oh no, that might be me. My bad.
okay. All right, what are we trying to stand on here? Are we Rogish? I mean, I get what you're saying, and I can agree with most of what you're saying, but damn, it's just like what what was it about this man's behavior that anybody do you believe is finding appropriate? Anybody?
I don't think nobody's
Nope.
arguing his behavior was appropriate.
Oh, okay, it was because it wasn't. And would you agree that the reason why he is dead is because of him?
I think all of social media has pretty much agreed with that from what I can tell.
Okay, so what's the issue here? What's the issue? Are we trying to establish the accountability with Carlisha Hood, or what's going on? I want people to understand what the context is because we got people taking it all different kind of ways. So let's just shoot straight with it. What's going on?
Well, I don't think I can shoot no straighter from the hip than what I'm doing. The issue is you're not supposed to shoot somebody in the back who is fleeing, even if they committed a crime against you. It's been such a problem. They made a rule against it so people can stop dying unnecessarily, even if they did commit a crime. That's what the issue
Yeah,
is. And the issue also is if you
Once you kill somebody, all you got to do is shoot him in the back without a camera, and now it's your story against the dead man's story. The dead man's story don't hold up.
Roger, you keep going with that. It's not gonna hold no weight in court. It's not holding weight in court. The only reason they got off because of the camera. They were charged without the camera about the second camera. The first camera that they seen in the restaurant, whatever, they was charged because of that. If it was a camera or not, let's say a camera was there, wasn't there, they were automatically charged. They were only let off because of the Instagram or whoever video posted. So that argument is cut. It's dead, Roger. You can throw that in the trash. If you
Nah, because
don't,
she
See,
shouldn't
that
have the
finish
damn
wouldn't
gun
get me
instead of
off.
using
That
him.
she would not get me
Why
off.
why use
That is
why
not why
use
that
the
lady got
boy?
off. That lady is off
so
because it's a no, no. Hold on. Let's do this. That lady is off because she's a female. That footage, if it were me in that woman's position, I am not getting off.
Roger,
There's
you
no way in the
already
world
know
I, as a
you
black
not
man,
getting
could
off.
tell a kid.
You
So the whole point is the rules that apply to me when it comes to law is supposed to apply to everybody else. If it's applied to
the ru-
everybody else, I'm cool with it. But if we're
the
not going to
rules
apply it to
apply to
everybody
black
else, I
people
got a
doesn't
problem.
apply to everybody else. So first off, the
And
rules
we
that
supposed to be
apply
trying to
about
stop
black people
that.
doesn't apply by everybody else. The rules that apply by females doesn't apply to everybody else. As men, we already know we have to be 10 times more correct. We have to walk the path, the unchosen, more than any other male. We already know that as men. We already know the system is built against us. So in this situation, true, that female got off. It's not because of she was a female. It was because the law states in Chicago that you cannot be the aggressor and try to be the victim. This guy was the aggressor. And then, just like you said, the guy that ran off, you're dealing with a 14-year-old kid that doesn't have full judgment of the law or the situation at hand. That's why that situation was taken to where they can get off. Now, like I said, you put a female or a
Exactly.
male that is 21 years old in this situation, they ass will go to jail. You keep saying that, Roger. That's why she went to
Nah, a
jail in the
woman wouldn't have
first
went to
place
jail.
because of
A, a, a woman wouldn't have went to jail. The
come
fact
on,
that
Roger.
she's getting off right now because she's a woman clearly shows a
No, it's
woman
not.
went to jail if
It's
she'd
not.
done the same thing.
So why did she go to
Exactly.
jail if
No
she was a woman?
equality. No equality.
Why did she go to jail if she was a woman then? She should have never went to jail. By your standards, whatever law that's permitted women not to go to jail, she should have never seen a cell once she shot that kid. I mean that guy. She should have never her and her son should have never seen a cell. By your standards, saying that the law doesn't permit women to go to jail, she should have never went to jail. She was locked
No,
up.
no,
She was
no.
held for what, 7 days?
That's not my
And
standard.
another video
She
surfaced.
my stand. That's not the standard I said though. The standard is when you a woman and you do the same thing as men, you're treated very differently. And this is just another case of that happening. If we went by what the law says, don't worry about who broke the law. Just go by what the law say. The woman
They
killed
can't do
somebody.
that.
She left the
They
scene.
got
She was rightly arrested for murder. This supposed to be investigated. She's supposed to get arrested.
That's
but
true.
Roger, he hit her. He hit her, so he deserved to die. He deserved to get shot to death and killed. So
Regardless of him
Nobody
living or
said
dying, they a dead body happened. She did not
yeah,
report the dead body happening. The police are supposed to come arrest somebody for murder and investigate the case. That's literally what's supposed to happen. If she
that's supposed to be
sues
the law,
and
right?
win, we are saying that's not supposed to happen.
Yeah.
Well, if she sues, she had to be the dumbest motherfucker in the history of ever, because they really could bring her up on charges. They just have chosen not to because the optics. You're not gonna put a 14-year-old on trial for the murder of a man and say that he willingly did this and go back and forth. Now, her on the other hand, they could charge her with silly shit. You had a firearm at the reach of a minor, some silly shit like that. You put her in a lawsuit, or you put the city in a lawsuit like that, come after you
the
for
only
anything, and
suit
you just look like a dumbass.
the only suit the law that the Chicago can hit her with is trying to insinuate her son to kill people. Now, for that
But
guy, they
but
can bring
was
up
that
charges on that,
confirmed?
but I'm just saying she can't get charged double jeopardy for that crime with that guy, but she can also get charged for the situation of her son allegedly trying to shoot, and that's if that she said to shoot these other people, she can get charged with that. But since
But is that
it,
confirmed to actually what happened?
so what?
Her telling them to shoot the other people.
That's what I'm saying. If she said that, then she's going to go. They can bring that up and lock her up for that by doing this stupid stuff by going after them. My thing is she should have sued the goddamn news because they were the ones that let out the false information to get everybody riled up about this.
She's still
Because
again. She still got a year.
huh?
What no, we gotta clear up this. Double jeopardy means you can't get tried for the same crime twice. She ain't been tried.
Yeah, no, they declined to press charges, right?
Okay.
They dismissed charges, so they can technically bring her
They can
back in
bring
for
it up.
whatever they charged her for, or they could charge her with something else that is akin to the crime. They can still the whole point is they have a whole time frame of statute of limitations in which they can charge her with whatever they want to charge her with. So
That's true.
Statute of limitations on murder is unlimited.
But yeah, but there's other charges that they could hit her with just to be on some fuck you shit, right? Because I don't think that they're gonna charge her with murder because theoretically she didn't. Actually, no, there's not even theoretically. She didn't commit the murder. Her child did that, so they could
Exactly.
charge her with accessory after the fact shit like that.
Yeah.
In order to get her because the gun was in the car with a minor. What business do you have with the gun in the car with a minor?
They can't really charge her with that too because if that's her vehicle, they can't. It's not an endangered situation. The only thing that they can go at her with is the situation of her trying to shoot the other people or
They can
possibly
charge you.
the
They can
son
charge you
trying
with
to
it
shoot.
if it's in your house. So what's the difference between a house and a vehicle?
Yeah, but that's so sketchy. Yeah,
But
it's
that's what
like
I'm
a
saying. They can
50-50.
hit you with whatever they want to hit you.
It's 50-50 on that when it comes to the law because a jury going through this situation, they're
The
gonna
jury
give
ain't gonna convict her.
better judgment. They're not gonna fit on that. Of the gun being in the car and then the kid not knowing. Let's say the kid say, "I didn't know the gun was in the car." They got no case.
Man, she used that ratchet jutsu on her son.
Come on, man, let
Well,
that go.
the,
Bro,
the
when
gun being in
the
her
kid,
car.
there's no way
I'm,
that the kid didn't know that the gun was in the car because
I'm just saying, even if
she
she
mentioned it to
says
old
that,
Wait,
dude.
even if the kid says, "I didn't know the gun's in the car," they have no case. I'm just letting you
She's
know.
she mentioned to old dude that was confirmed, and she said what she said. My son got a gun in the car.
No, she texted. Nope,
She
she did
mentioned that
not.
there was so
She did not.
much. She mentioned
She
that there
texted
was
her
something in
son
the
and
car.
told her
Let me
son.
go. Let me go
No,
ahead and
no,
say this.
wait. If you watch the video, the dude said, "What in the car?" And she was saying something. So she mentioned something to him as far as an element to, I guess, back him off of her or something like that. I don't know if she said gun or whatever, but he
They
said,
got
"Oh,
somebody
what
in the
in the
car.
car?" So how would he know about her information if she ain't say nothing?
Yeah, but now I mean, it's granted that is very likely to happen, but now you speculating on what actually happened, and that's where
If
you
you
kind of
watch the
cross into the
video,
boundary.
that's what
No, like
that's
I
what
said,
occurred.
it is likely that that happened, but you don't really know that.
So we not
Okay,
going
so
by video no more. What you do? Doctor that
Okay,
motherfucker or
what did
edit
he
it?
what did he
what are
say
we
in the
Man, y'all
video?
saying?
You got
smoking,
your strap?
cuz.
No, he didn't say that. So that's
Because
what I'm
we
saying.
trying to understand. You saying something? Let us know. That's what we asking you.
If you watch the video, you hear him respond to her, "Oh, what in the car?" Like that.
Okay,
So that
but
meant
but
that she
but
brought
you're
some
assuming.
information to him. I'm not assuming nothing, nigga. If he say in the car, he talking about her car, his car, nigga.
Okay,
So what if
her
he's
car, his
saying that
car.
her
What
son's
is
in
in
the
the
car?
car? What is in the car?
That's what I'm saying.
I
What
don't
if she
know.
said my
Something that she
son,
want the nigga to know
my
that
Exactly,
you
man's in the
that
car?
don't get him out her face or something. Or
exactly.
get
So
that
so
Say
energy
my
down.
so
man's in the
again,
car.
you're speculating.
I ain't speculating shit, nigga. You better infer. You can
Hold on.
professionally
Well,
infer
If
hey,
she
that.
said
hey
my
guys, let
man's
me
in the
talk. Let me
car,
speak for a second.
go
Let me
ahead.
speak for a
Man,
second.
y'all
I've
smoking,
been,
cuz.
it's a smoke show. Um,
Smoke show.
yeah. Listen up. He had already been in the possession of the gun by the time he had gotten to that. By the time he got to inside that place, he already had it because if you see the time that the video happens in, I mean, why would he have enough time to go back to the car to get the gun, then come back? He been in that door.
Because he was in the car. He
was in the
texting.
car. I mean, he already knew where the gun was. By the time he made it to the doorway, he already had the gun in his possession. He knew where
True.
that gun was in that car.
True.
And it was and it's his mother's gun. So you go into a fucking hot dog stand in Chicago, 11 o'clock at night. You're gonna say, "Hey, just in case some shit go down, here's a gun."
True.
Okay, so there. I mean, whatever level of boldness she went in there, the son knew where the gun was, and the son knew to grab
Mm.
that motherfucker.
But even at a level of boldness, could we even say that? I'm not trying to push nothing on the accountability for the guy, and she was going at him. But I mean, dude, what reason do you got a issue to punch a stranger? Like, you don't even know
But,
this chick.
But he dead. He's accountable. He been held to the highest level of accountability.
yeah, I'm
That's
not
not
even
true
arguing
either.
against him punching, baby, because you punch it. I think Roger was the one who said this shit about. If I hit a woman in the face, I got to know deal with what comes with after that. Her family, XYZ.
Yeah, yeah. I
You got
mean,
to deal with
especially
what comes with after that. And shit, yeah,
Y'all are
like,
still trying to
he
measure
got
this as a
accountable.
moral issue as opposed to a lawful issue. So what are we measuring the unit? What's the measure unit by this? Morals
moral or
or
logical.
laws of character?
Can you say?
This is
Can you
What we
say
this
Jeremy Brown had morals?
sound
no. No, I don't know. No.
I
I
mean,
think I think he made a bad decision. You know what I'm
a
saying?
bad decision.
Oh yeah,
You call that?
the wrong decision. Because I mean, if anything, she obviously he ain't gonna get through to it. So you know what I'm saying?
and
Egg
it's
them on or
volatile.
whatever.
And as volatile
Yeah,
as niggas are, and as volatile as niggas are about witnessing women getting hit, as
yeah.
volatile as we are, you know, how could he not expect anything? Like, what made him believe that was a good idea in the first place? Like most incidences involving niggas.
You think he
Man,
was
dude was
thinking good
out this
idea?
route.
It wasn't even a good
Nah,
idea to be sitting there,
dude,
you know what I'm saying, yelling that, bringing that energy to it when
ro,
nobody
ro,
else in the spot was giving
Roach.
that energy. That wasn't a good
Hey,
idea.
he done this before. This is his trait. So it was natural to him
Okay.
to like if you get wrong, if you talk back, I'm popping you. This is natural
Not
to him.
surprised. Not
Yeah.
surprised. Not surprised. And you know what? In him being shot, I ain't gonna say he
That's not
deserved to get shot, but
nah, he
but
don't
but
deserve that.
no, everybody, most folks is saying is either on the fence of okay, you know what? He deserved what he got as far as getting killed, right? As opposed to understanding that, well, let's say that he deserved to get aggressed, right?
My,
As far as shooting, okay, I'm gonna take a cultural perspective on that. I think it's the bitch way out. You know what I'm saying? As far
my,
as it goes with guns versus fists, I'm old school. Okay, I'll admit I'm biased in that, whatever. But I would have still been able to grant justification for a little homie. You know what I'm saying? Taking them out right then and there in the shot.
my,
Once somebody flees and you're continuing to shoot, again, you're doing something that police can't do. I don't give a
yeah.
fuck what happened to his mama. I don't give a fuck what his mama said, any of that shit. Nah, once that happens, then the law has or is supposed to come into play with that, right? No one gets expunged. This bitch didn't even get a trial, nothing like that. Just okay, but no, get her out of there because he died. Wait a minute. So a black man's death is worth that. Okay, we already done seen our deaths and our killings, not just death, but our killings, our violent killings, being
But
made
Roach,
into all
it,
types of political springboards, right? People creating companies behind us, people creating all types of social dynamics behind it. It's like, yo, I'm sorry. I don't I,
but this
I don't want this one to stand like that. I'm not gonna let this one stand like that.
Roach, Roach, my thing is this though. You taking a stance on a dude who did some shit
Not the
like
dude,
this.
not him, not him, not him. What
No, I'm
what what
listening. You just listen to me. You taking a stance behind this on a dude that did something like this. There's countless other guys who far more we can argue this situation that shouldn't have been in this situation as let's take the guy if he never hit the woman and they got into an argument and the guy shot him. That's where these are the arguments we should be pulling up on.
You're
This
still
situation,
speaking moral.
it's
You're
got
still speaking moral when you bring him up. Look, roguish. It's him, but it's him, but it's him. He don't deserve it. Wait a minute. Nobody, by the eye of the objective law, nobody can get shot in the motherfucking back. I don't give a fuck what piece of shit this motherfucker was. I don't give a damn. You can't shoot him in the back like that. And so that's one. And two is the fact that okay, it was used as justifiable to clear her of all the shit that she did. Wait a minute. No, 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 no,
so
no.
what did she do?
That
Argue?
wasn't.
Wait a minute.
No, no.
Because
Obviously, she
So
became a
she
white
argued.
woman. Shit.
you
Obviously,
arguing the
she became a
conversation
white
is
woman is what she
justifiable to
did.
shoot him in the back. That's understandable if this was an adult. But we're talking about a child. So when now we're talking about a child, how are you going to argue this
Okay.
in front of a jury and try to make the jury understand that a 14-year-old whose brain is not formed, who just watched his mama get his ass whooped, and had the courage to come into the shop and shoot whoever was doing it to him, had the wherewithal to notice that he was turned around and he was no longer a threat in your adult eyes, while he's
Exactly.
a probably
A middle
110-pound
school
teenager.
kid.
Now you are assuming that he is still shooting as dude is exiting the spot, and that there wasn't a stop
I'm
of the
not
shooting,
I'm not
right?
assuming
So
anything.
okay.
The nigga's turned
Look,
around and he's shooting, right? So you said he shot through his back. He could have been 100 yards off. I don't know if he's going to his car to get something to come back and come visit me. I
Exactly.
don't know.
This is
oh,
Chicago.
oh,
Like I said,
okay,
in Atlanta,
you
it's the
right,
same
you right. You
situation.
don't know. You right. You don't know. So because you didn't know and you still follow through, there it goes. That's how it is. Okay, let's say you get off. Let's say you get acquitted. Cool, you get acquitted, but you damn sure get your motherfucking day in court. You don't just get your shit written off. Ain't nobody saying that you're supposed to go to
We,
jail for the rest of your life for
So
shooting them
we
in the
so
back.
we
The only
supposed to
thing
fight
is,
it. So
why the fuck is the law not standing when it's supposed to stand? Oh, a black man's worth ain't worth.
so the
That's the
state's
issue.
supposed to
It ain't
fight a
this
case
particular
that they know
motherfucker.
that they're gonna lose. The state, that's the whole thing.
For
Even
the
with the
sake of
feds,
holding up the integrity of the law of your land, you motherfucking better. Yeah, you better. Or else your law ain't worth shit. Or else it ain't no motherfucking law. Fuck law. If that's what it is. You
the
goddamn
state,
right. You better.
so the state's supposed to take on a case that they know they're gonna lose.
You goddamn right. For the sake of the fucking public. For the sake of the public to still believe in this fucking bullshit. Instead of
They
taking shit
believe
in
in the
our own
law.
fucking
They
hands.
see the law. They see the situation at hand, and it was justified. They looked at it as justified. The 14-year-old kid. We're
It
talking about
still
this
upset
now.
it still upset the entirety of
so what
the
did you
ranks
want?
and crew with
Did
it.
you want the
So y'all
14-year-old
good.
kid
Y'all
to
go
get
ahead.
into summer school
Nope.
and prison? What did you want?
What you mean what I want?
I
What you
mean,
mean
you
what I want?
can't charge the mother. You got to charge the kid. So this is another black boy, which we talk
You can't
about
charge a mother.
in this
You
series.
can't
He's
you wait a
charged
minute.
with murder.
That is a minor being instructed by his mother. His mother would be on trial.
Wait.
To juvie. His
Was it
mom's not going.
verified that he was instructed by his mother?
It's
Let's
not
deal with that
verified.
one first.
And no. Ain't no verification because everybody want to infer on this Pookie. I can infer on that bitch.
No,
Okay.
because
Y'all ain't
Oh,
inferring
there
nothing
has
on the
to be
bitch. Y'all been
something.
inferring
Rogan, it
something on the
sounds a
Pookie
little
the entire
emotional
time.
now.
Oh,
It's,
his character, his character, his character. What about this stank ass bitch that was motherfucking out of pocket in that motherfucker too? Y'all saw she had a fucking
So
chin up at that
listen,
nigga.
I
Like
don't
what?
exactly think he
What?
was wrong
What?
for
That
arguing with
bitch was
her, right?
motherfucking antagonizing,
But
but because he's a Pookie, because he's a
I
Pookie and he
don't
doesn't
really care
have the
about none of that.
quality that y'all would deem him as needing to have. Oh yeah, another one gone. Get rid of him. Another
So
it
Pookie,
ain't
another
nobody's
figurative
thinking like
black
that.
man that ain't got no motherfucking work.
Nobody's thinking
The
like that.
system got it.
Nobody
Man,
These
thinking.
Peckerwoods got it, and you niggas in here got that shit. A figurative nigga worth of no worth that ain't you. Easily
Nobody's thinking like
juxtaposed,
that.
huh? That's how y'all
You know.
coming out. Fuck
You
out
know,
of
he
here,
was
So
cuz.
let me
screaming
say
too.
this. I really don't.
This is
Again,
passion.
and from what I've seen, what I read, it was not verified, but that she sent for the little boy and she told him that she needs to go and pop the neighbors and whoever was watching
That's
and
the
all this
news.
shit. That like none of that. If that is the case, to where he came in and justifiably protected his mother, then yeah, there shouldn't be no charges. Now, if the mother sent a message to him and said, "Hey, listen, come in here and come deal with this nigga," and then she further told him to go shoot the witnesses, then yeah, that bitch should be locked up, thrown under the jail. But that's the difference between right and wrong in this situation, right? So I understand where you're going with this dynamic, but if we don't have no proof in order to back the dynamic of she told him to do this and then further tried to push for him to shoot the witnesses, then I mean, what you want?
But see, this the thing. The news is saying that. That's why I say she should be suing the news because the news started off by saying that the mom used the son as a hitman to kill this guy. The news reported this. Everybody's going off the news. Everybody's saying that the mom told him to shoot this other. The video never showed it. The video never talked about it. And if there are videos that's talking about the mom saying shoot him, it's not been released. So why are we going to speculation off other people? When they said that the boy came in as a hitman and shot, it was false. They said that the mom texted the boy, told the boy to bring the gun. So he was justified in bringing her the gun. But when he seen the guy hit her, he automatically said, I gotta kill him. I gotta shoot him. Let's say shoot him. And then the shots led to a murder. So when it comes down to it, at the end of the day, from the video, what we seen and what the evidence has been presented, everything was so-called justified from some people's standpoint. Only thing is irrelevant is that everybody don't feel comfortable with the circumstances. Because there was nothing said that the boy went and tried to shoot other people, and the mom tried to get the gun from him, and you seen in the video where she tried to wrestle, he pulled it back from her. There was nothing ever said that she went to go kill all these people. Witness said it, but where's the witness? Why witness are not on camera talking about this? Because the news said it, the witness never came out and spoke. Yeah, I heard her say this. There was countless of people in there. There was an old guy, young guy, the person that was filming. I think that was a woman. So why nobody came out and said, yeah, even the black activist that came out, he talked about the incident. Nobody never said, yeah, man, the mom wanted to shoot the people in there for laughing at him. That what the news was saying. It was incidents to where she wanted to shoot this all upon her being arrested. But when she got out, what had happened? The news never reported. They said, yeah, she tried to shoot these other people. Why wasn't she charged for that? Why they didn't stand on it? See, that's what I'm saying. Everything is skewed right now.
Yo,
We're
you really not
arguing
talking
a
about nothing, bro.
statement.
Look, I had to come in because I see you double teaming my man who said, "Look, nobody is faulting the 14-year-old boy.
Yeah.
She should have gotten her day in court. At best, that's collusion if it's not conspiracy. And the fact that it's in the paper, that the text messages are in the paper, they're in the paper. The fact that you can say that there were other people in the restaurant means there were witnesses. That means that there should be a deposition at the least. She shouldn't spend a night in jail and then come home with no charges. She should have had a day in court. No matter how you chop and screw it, she should have had it. She fled the scene. She didn't notify the police. She
She
tried
was
to hide
recording.
the pistol. It's a lot of stuff she did. This is black girl magic bullshit.
Precisely.
Black girl magic in its literal sense. These bitches be putting witchcraft on these sons.
Afro National, salute. Thank you for the super chat. He says salute Kev panel in chat. Appreciate the support, bro. Yeah, but let me bring this comment up for Blu-ray. Yeah, Blu-ray. Let me see if I can find it. How does this sound? He said, "Hold up, can't Jeremy Brown family sue the mom and son legally?"
Yes.
Yeah. She can civilly. She can sue him civilly.
Yeah, wrongful death. I think they call it, right? Oh yeah. By the way, dirty folks, welcome up to the panel.
Man, what's up, people?
All right.
What it do, Dirk?
Man, slow mo, man. Just trying to bring reason. It's a lot of caping and cupcaking up here, man. I was feeling really offended.
Caping and cupcaking. How so?
You in the shop too, shit.
Man,
Your
look,
case. Where's the cupcaking? Where's the cake?
you can't tell people the amount of preponderant evidence that should be there and be like, yo, why didn't the evidence speak up? Like, there's no other time that happens. Okay, say it like this. If I'm walking up the street and the police decide that the cocaine in their pocket gonna be the cocaine in my pocket, right? It wasn't mine. They don't like my attitude. The cocaine in their pocket become the cocaine in my pocket. There's no cameras. There's no witnesses. I have to fight that in court, right? They word against mine. Now, flip side, let's say that there was a camera phone, 3 camera angles, then there was a camera on the pole, there was depositions, there was text messages, and motherfuckers like, yeah, no, it ain't enough empirical data. How? So now you're just saying that women shouldn't be penalized, and if she wasn't penalized, and it's because the law didn't say she should be. But everything's pissing in the alley is a crime. Everything's a crime. It just depends if somebody wants to prosecute it or not.
Dirty folks, you literally just proved your own case. You literally said without the evidence you're fucked, but with the evidence you can get off. And this is the situation at hand.
See, the evidence said that they should run up in our house and lay everybody down. That's what the evidence said. Let me ask you a question. When's the last time you just decided one day you're gonna go in public, talk to a random stranger, then hit him in the eye?
Never.
Exactly. But you know why? Because ass whippings don't fall from the sky. Nobody talks about that man. Look, first, I'm not saying he was right. I think he was dead wrong. I think he had no conflict resolution skills. But with that being said, men have to walk past other men with no conflict resolution skills every day and still make it home to their family. She did something to that man. That didn't come from the same. Matter of fact,
you are for real.
I'm dead ass. And he only hit her when she told Shorty to get to the car. Now he thinking it's something different. That's why he kept repeating to the car. Because I don't know what he going to get from the car. So I understand how she elevated this. I don't. Y'all see women. I see vaginal men. Chicago has vaginal men. I've met women before and they've never come in.
Roger's up there. Don't talk like that. Roger's up there.
Don't say that. Chicago got vaginal men. This chick right here, you know how strong her jaw is? She got 3 1-hitter quitters and made a 3-hitter stand up.
She ate that. She ate all that.
Man, there is nothing feminine about a Chicago chick. They whole somebody just told me earlier today that a chick put a life insurance.
That's New York chick. That's not Chicago. That's New York.
Chicago, Detroit. I don't know about New York chicks, but I know the Midwest got the worst. Chicago, New York, Cleveland, worst toddlers on earth. People to say Chicago women are men, but I agree, man. You don't understand. Let me explain something to you. As a man, if I size up men, when I walk up the street, I size up every man I walk past. And nothing happens. All men do it. You just kind of size them up like, yo, if anything happened, could I get out this jam? Men do that on a daily basis. Women have no survival skills because they don't believe anything will happen to them. They think they can be as outrageous and as disrespectful as possible, and they count on benevolence to survive until they catch that man that's not benevolent. And then all of a sudden they victims. Do I think that Shorty should have shot him at one time? Sure. That's your mom. You walk in, she getting hit in the face. Do I think that she deserved to get hit? Now we got to flip a coin. You know what I'm saying?
Are we thinking she deserved to get hit? Got to flip a coin.
We got to flip a coin.
So I'm not even gonna go with this. I'm just gonna say from my standpoint, because I know some guys they think differently. I'm married. If a dude hit my wife, I'm going Thor. I'm aiming for the head because you had no reason to touch her.
Okay.
If you felt that, let me finish.
Go ahead.
If you felt that whatever you arguing with her was worth your life, then that is it. Because no reason. If y'all were yelling all day, spitting in the face, just yelling, cussing, like you spitting from like now if you spit in the face, that's wrong as hell too. I'm gonna come punch you for that. But the point of it is, both of y'all are arguing. Nobody's touched each other. Now, if she would have hit him, by all means, he should have knocked her motherfucking head off. Any woman, I tell my sons that if a woman hits you, you hit her ass back. My son got
Dude, it ain't just hitting you, spitting on you too. These women will spit on you and all that shit, man.
Spit on me or what? you knock their fucking head off of that shit. My mama told me that. My
Okay.
mama said a
And
woman
and
will
the
beat
point
your
is, there
ass
are
like a
people,
man
brother
will do that.
She, yeah, and the point is, brother She, real quick, is that the thing is, what I've seen, because I know niggas to the bone, right? They will still justify and say like, oh, you shouldn't be hitting her or whatever. Like you should allow her to do whatever. Nah, man.
Okay, let me flip that around. If your untrained toddler that you married verbally assaults me, and then you come up, I'm getting you first because you should have trained your toddler. I'm under the DMX Act. I knew that nigga was a pussy, so I punched his man's. If you come in there, because when she talks crazy, the first person I'm gonna look at is you, because your woman and your child is your responsibility. And if you feel
Yep.
like you can't control your toddler, I will tame your toddler, but I'm gonna get you first because you're the biggest threat. But I'm gonna get her too because she started it. So man, either she gonna shut up or both of y'all gonna lay down because I'm not going out. Train your girl. The fact your whole scenario was fucked up. Like if my girl's cussing you out and you better not do nothing, nigga, what? Please.
But that's the thing, though. See. Oh, my bad. Kev was getting ready to play something. Go ahead, Kev.
No. Go ahead.
I mean, well, this is the thing. Ultimately, it seems like it's major defense for her. But I was humbled by Roger's premise of it. On this show when he brought his perspective up. If dude had lived, he would have been charged. So if he had lived, would she have been charged? And if that's the case, then what is a black man's life worth? It's not just this particular cat, and we don't operate as individuals within this nation. I mean, come on now, you know what I'm saying? We're an inadvertent uh, aggregate of a social class within, you know what I'm saying, within a particular caste designation. So I mean, I understand that a lot of cats want to, you know what I'm saying, disconnect themselves from homie just because of his character. That's not me. It's not my character. No, and it's not mine either. But he's a black man, and there is an objectivity to that within the United States. Unfortunately, no matter how much we don't want that to be, there is one, and that can be used detrimentally to our social work or our social style.
Yeah, that's one way to see it.
What I want to say, and I'm gonna have to cut out because I'm having some issues with my Bluetooth right now. I'm gonna have to charge it up. But the thing is, it ain't. I agree with Robles. It's not just about him. This is about how anybody can treat a black man. Period. Now, do I expect to go in the street and end up hitting some random woman? No. But it could happen. I'm not gonna say it won't happen. It could happen. You never know what the scenario is gonna be. We all understand dudes should have controlled himself. Nobody's mad that the guys actually did, as far as I can tell. I haven't seen anyone mad that the guys actually did. I'm not even mad that he did. My daddy taught me a long time ago. You don't know what your price is going to be when they hold you accountable. And sometimes you pay for stuff with your life. This is just a scenario where he paid for with his life. But I can't sit here and justify people getting shot in the back because, again, if it happens off camera, I don't get to tell my side if I'm the person that's dead. That's a walking license for random people to kill other random people. And when it comes to murder, who's getting targeted more than black men? Secondly, the thing is, I just want the law to be consistent. If it's gonna do it to me, do it to them too. I don't care who the them is. I'm a black man. I know if I survive that, I will get charged. If I was a person, if there was no females involved and I was the father of the son and told my son to kill somebody and he did it, and I told my son to kill somebody and he didn't do it, I know I'm getting charged for that too. If I was a boy with my daddy, if my daddy told me to kill somebody, my daddy gonna get charged and I'm gonna get charged. It is what it is. So my thing is, when are we as black men gonna say, hey, we can be fine with the laws, but they need to apply to everybody? Don't just pick on me. I'm not tripping about the whole scenario. I understand that the boy saw his mama get hit, and that's unfortunate. But if you got to charge this boy, my thing is charge the boy. If you have to do that to charge the woman. I don't understand why you have to, but if that have to happen, then that's just have to happen. He's 14. Let him out at 18. Let him out at 21. He can go live his life and be okay. His mama shouldn't have put him in that scenario. He protected his mama the first time. He shouldn't have shot him the second time. His mama did that to him. And if he had to go to prison for a little while or go to jail until he's 18 or something like that, that's his mama's fault. She is a person training a boy. So this boy is obviously being successful in spite of his mother, based on what they said about him. Because they say he's like an honor roll student, don't get in no trouble, never been arrested and all that. So he's a good kid. His mama got him in a situation he had no business being in. But at some point in time, y'all got to have at least some type of understanding. You could be on the news too. Most people who end up on the news never planned on being there. What happened to this dude could happen to me. Somebody could just say I did something and just shoot me in the back. If there ain't no cameras to prove it, then how do y'all know I wasn't trying to rob that person? How do y'all know I didn't try to take their car? I may not have a weapon on me. How do you know that the gun they had ain't the weapon that I'm being accused of having on me? They could say they took the gun from me. Gun could just be a dirty gun. We open up way too many scenarios. This is way too big of a Pandora's box, if you ask me, where everybody can just randomly kill a black guy. That's what I'm saying, because ain't no coming back from death. And y'all may have never, no one may have ever tried to kill you before. They've tried to kill me before. I don't take it that lightly. And again, any one of us could be on the news.
Okay.
None of us safe from that.
I have a different perspective. I don't want to take the victim position. I don't think this is a black man issue. I really don't. I think this is a black woman issue because women don't get penalized. I believe that she caught a penalty and it shocked the world. If more, here's my
That's good. All right, I dig it.
here's my thing. Here's my position on this. I treat women how they treat their children, right? I'm very, very equitable on that. If you whip your children, I'll beat you. If you put your kids on timeout, I'll throw you in the closet. If you lecture your kids, I'll give you a lecture. If you sanction your kids, you take their PlayStation or whatever, I'll take your allowance. I don't have a problem treating my child the way she treats her child, because that's what she's accustomed to. If she doesn't like what she does to people, then karma's a bitch. In this particular case, because I've been in scenarios like this, I've been in situations where girls just come up with the most outrageous shit, like go to the bar and order drinks, then point at you like he gonna pay for it. Like, I don't even know this goofy bitch. I know how disrespectful black women are. I don't think this is a man issue. Matter of fact, I think black men are too egalitarian. They too much about equality. They should be about oppression because these girls want to be slaves. But when I've dabbled with other ethnic groups, other cultures, you know what I realized about black women?
Good cold people. Chicago, bro. I'm telling you.
Nah, this is what I realized about black women. You know how you give a child that look? Every man got that look. You know, you get them look and the kids sit down. I have given that look to every girl that irritates me because girls talk too much in general and you don't care. I'm like, yeah, shut up. Every girl, white girls shut up, Puerto Rican girls sit down, Mexican girls go to another room, black girls square up with you like, who you looking at like that? They
Bye.
they more man than you.
Yeah.
Once they decide that they more man than me, cool, let's test it.
But why test it? It's a choice not to deal with those type of
There
women.
is a choice, but there's not a choice in the moment. The
It is a
moment is the
choice.
moment. When you
In that
getting robbed, you
situation,
can say, man, I'm not gonna go down that block again. But the moment you got robbed on that block, the moment was the moment.
now we talking about two different scenarios.
No, we're not. We're
We
talking
was
about
talking about
rising
a
to the
woman that's
occasion.
getting robbed.
No, okay, we're talking about rising to the occasion. When the occasion approaches, you rise to the occasion or you don't. And if you don't rise to the occasion, a bully doesn't stop taking your lunch money because you gave it to him on Monday. These chicks are bullies.
And you have a choice to deal with the bullies or not.
What are you supposed to? All right, here for the crowd. Let's pretend a bully is a boy. What do your parents tell you to do when a bully tries to bully?
Better fight them every time.
Goddamn right. Hit him in the nose.
Or else it's not going to stop. And we're not talking about an element of just like fighting chicks, like physically being. We're talking about being somewhat of a social unstoppable force. Like if it's worse and it's worse, you utilize specific you know what I'm saying, social contacts that are, I guess, pin them in the corner, shut them up or something. If it's the physical, that's the most egregious. So that's the only thing. The physical thing is the most egregious. So, again, I'm not surprised that homie, what I'm saying, got what he got, putting his hands on somebody's mama. It is what it is. Or let's say that there would have been some, what I'm saying, some simps up in there. You put your hands on a woman and he pulled out, ka, 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 ka. That is what it is. You know what I mean? But we're not just looking at the lack of adequate morale for either one of them in the situation. What we're looking at is how this was judged and measured by the systemic factor that's supposed to be non-biased, and that's not how it resonates. It doesn't resonate as non-biased. It resonates as largely misandry. That's what it resonates at. And I understand that, yeah, okay, let's say it's a Pookie that's up, what I'm saying, on the chopping block or whatever, and they ain't got much value or whatever. All right, well, okay, he's a Pookie to y'all. I'm looking at the objectivity of a black man because he's not a Pookie in as far as it goes to the record. The record, he's a black man, aged this, lives this, and then that's it. As far as it goes with just morals and all that, nah, that's not how the system measures.
Okay. I mean, my thing is like even with this situation, dude should have never hit her. I mean, first and foremost, the whole thing would never escalated the way it was. I mean, okay, the point of it is he hit her. He's got to suffer the consequences after that. You know,
Wait, that's not the
that
point of the
hurt.
thing. The point of the thing isn't that he hit her. The point of the thing is that he was killed through murder. The justification of her not receiving any charges was predicated upon him keeping his life or not. That's the issue. The issue ain't that he hit her.
What escalated this situation?
She escalated this situation.
She escalated the situation.
What he escalated. It's not she, it's
No,
he.
she
No, no, no,
escalated
no,
this.
no. What ignited it was his hitting. She was already deep in escalation. Everything about her energy was what? Give me more. And what? Right? Now again, we're not looking at this from the moral aspect of it. Again, you could
You to
y'all,
show it.
y'all consistently bring up the characters or the
Argument.
possible characters of the two people involved. What we're looking at is you're judging how the non-biased systemic corrective factor judged this. This is what Roger was looking at, and everybody brought him, but he hit her. Look at his energy. Look at his energy. It's like, no, that's you're not looking at him, not looking at her. You're looking at what the worth measurement was declared into all in the
I'm looking
situation,
at a
not by those
man
two parties.
defending himself. That's what I'm
You're looking
looking
at
at.
what? You're
A
looking at what?
man defending himself, whether it be a
Okay,
woman in this position or a man. They're
right.
defending themselves when you've been hit. If this was a situation and another man was there and that man hit that man, he's starting into the defense mode to defend himself. Let's say that
Okay,
old guy was behind him. That old guy, he's not going to protect himself. Somebody he knows is in the car. Let's say his son's in the car. His son is 35. That old
right.
guy there, let's say he's 60. The guy comes in, he hears the argument. Like, hold on, what's going on in there? He see his father getting punched in the face. He pulls his gun and shoot this man.
You're
He's
still
justified in this
justifying. You're
situation.
still you're still trying to justify his death. Nobody is not trying to unjustify his death. What you're looking at is the lack of identifying that there was a murder that occurred in the act of his dying.
And that
That
was a
that that,
horrible
that
scenario.
The situation started with him
okay,
punching.
it started how it started. So because there are certain
Wait, no,
okay,
no, it
let's
didn't start, no. Fuck all this cocksucking shit. It didn't start how it started with him. He was in there with a girl. Nobody goes anywhere with a girl just to start a fight with another girl. That's not how
yeah,
life
that's
works.
facts. That's
Not
facts.
even how life works.
But
We're
he hit
for
her.
getting pussy.
So tell me
Stop,
how life.
stop. Look, stop being a vaginal man. Because we already talking about a vaginal man. Look,
Go ahead, go ahead, because
there's no.
tell me
And then your
not
scenario
to be
was
vaginal.
there was a 60-year-old man there. If he had a 35-year-old son in the car, and his 35-year-old son shot a 32-year-old man for a 60-year-old dad, that 35-year-old boy will be in jail. Because they'll say, why didn't you square up? There's no scenario. This
So
is
the
my
law
problem
gonna
with
say
black
they
men.
didn't
No.
square up.
This is my problem with black men. Very
Mm.
short and sweet. There is no sentence that a black man can utter where you exchange the word black woman with any other noun, and that sentence will make sense. Not man, not orkin, not fucking giraffe. There's no noun you can exchange black woman with, and that sentence will make sense. That's how you know it's fallacy in the beginning.
Okay, so you said that the young man, the 30-something-year-old man, should have squared up with that other man. And I'm vaginal because I'm saying that
You're
in
telling me,
any situation,
tell me the
go ahead.
situation where your 35-year-old has to shoot a 32-year-old in a fight, and the shooter that shot the 32-year-old man in the back doesn't go to jail. Name that scenario. Maybe in the
Because
chest.
I have the upper hand. I
So I
have a
shoot you in the
gun.
back,
Yep.
and then I chase you out there and shoot you 2 more times in the back, and I'm going home
If
the
we
next
running
morning.
outside, I don't know. First thing I'm gonna tell the police, I'm shooting for my life. This guy went. I don't know if he's going to the car to get a gun. I don't know what is going on, but
You
he's
shot
running.
first, so now you shooting for your life.
Yes.
All right.
If you
Okay,
run
so
out,
so so okay, so wait a minute. But the thing is, it's not about how you were feeling in that situation right there at that point. Maybe, you know what I'm saying, some months down the line or some shit, but you still gonna get those charges. The whole thing, it look, and nobody's saying she should have went to jail, got charged, been convicted, went to jail for 30 years, nothing like that. No, no, just stand to the letter of the law as y'all say y'all going to with this shit. Or do we have to make an adjustment, conscious adjustment of what an objective black man's worth is and what an objective black woman's worth is? I mean, you know what I'm saying? As Black Google says, when we look at ourselves as different demographics, we try not to. But I think this is one of those things that definitely further cements that premise.
okay, going into the work whole argument. Honestly, that guy should have never lost his life, but he also should have never hit that woman.
You brought it right back to the she. Okay, now the law, right? I understand. We say the law, we say the system, we say the framework, we say the matrix, and you say the person, right? Okay, so how else can we present this? And to everybody else who seems to have some difficulty with, how else can we present this? Is we're not measuring those who are running the maze. You're measuring the maze. You're measuring the purported bias and complete judgment and accurate judgment of the maze, not those who are running that motherfucker, right? So again, it don't matter. It should matter the scenario of who did who to what. Anybody shooting somebody in the back, you're not going to be completely wiped of anything. I ain't saying the little boy should be charged. I'm saying that, as Raj was saying, all infractions of the law should stand as infractions of the law.
Just
And
like
if
I
a black man, if a black man's life is worth someone not incurring the total infraction of that law simply because, let's say that was a direct defense. These motherfuckers been saying I fear for my life and all this shit for the last, you know what I'm saying, 10 plus years or whatever.
in a
How
lot
how
of
how is that not going to become stretched? I understand what people looking at it in the directness of it, but shit ain't direct. This shit carries a gradient.
okay.
It
So
makes it makes sense now Brother She, are you talking, Kevin? Is that you?
Huh?
I thought that was Kevin. But now
No,
look,
no.
Brother She, it just came to me, man. Um, Unfortunately, though, I've noticed it makes sense that you'll have this stance because you are from that uh, stop talking about Keishan clan. No matter what they do, let's just stop talking about them. You are from that clan.
You're farther from that. Yeah, yeah. See, y'all see, it's the thing. Just because I'm married, and I always defend every point of the man. But just because you get in your emotional side, and just because I'm defending this situation, I've been in this space for so long. I've dedicated to say that in any situation, that a man is always right until proven innocent. Now it's an emotional status because I'm defending the woman, justifying the dude in his actions. When it comes down to it, this guy was wrong 100%. He should have never lost his life. The point of it is that guy got the kid got off, the mother got off because he was a child. There's no way a court is going to convict the child on shooting somebody just because he had a gun and running behind. Now, the guy hit her first. Now, let's say the scenario was twisted. The woman hit him, and then the kid started to shooting because the guy was beating on his mother. The guy died. The mother and the son are catching charges all day, and you know this. But we want to go to this in another different world. She would have still got no, there's no way. She got arrested, just like I told Roger earlier. She got arrested point blank, period. A lot of guys are butt fuck hurt because she got off because of another video surface of the guy punching first. Because off the rip, let's say that the diner didn't have a video. That's why she got locked up. You murdered somebody and you fled the scene. Those are two counts that automatically get you locked up. There's no way around that. If me and my son shot somebody, automatically we get locked up on the premise of what? We fled the scene for one. For two, there was a murder and you didn't stick around. They didn't know if the guy died or not. That guy could have still been running as they shot him in the back, and the mom say go killed him. They flushed him around in you seen where the mom tried to grab the gun from the kid, and then she went jumped in the car. He jumped in the car. They drove off. That was seen. The situation in hand still sticks. This guy was wrong for hitting the woman. If this was a man, he would be wrong for hitting a man. No matter what, you take this out, this guy was very emotional and he got dealt with. I don't even understand why we even have this argument for this motherfucking worthless ass dude. I'm gonna go here because in any situation, this guy should have never fucking hit nobody. You can't tell me any justification of him hitting a man or a woman. You got what you got because you fucking got out. You got emotional. You got out of your fucking element. You didn't act like a man. You didn't think like a man. All this other bullshit, and you got what you got. Now, in any situation, the so-called pookies, we argue about them all day, but now we want to defend a fucking dude who hits a woman and act irregular. Oh, it's justified because he was running. Okay, there's a 14-year-old boy that doesn't know right from wrong. This kid's in middle school. Are we gonna justify a 14-year-old kid? I mean, who? Goddamn, I can't think his name. He said the shit earlier. Are we gonna justify a 14-year-old kid back and forth from shooting the man in the fucking back? There's no way we can justify this shit. The middle school kid. Ray said he was 7 when he smacked the dude up head to head with a brick. Are we gonna justify a 7-year-old Ray smacking the dude upside the head with a brick and going to jail for that shit? A 7-year-old kid who smacked a grown man in the head because of his environment and his father, and then he goes and get the dude and stumps the dude out with his dad. He goes to jail. His dad goes to jail. But no, we're not justifying that shit. It's
How come we
already
not?
laid out. How we gonna justify it?
7 is kind of young, but we can justify 14. You know right from wrong at 14.
Yes, you know right from wrong at 14, but you don't know the law.
Fleece Johnson, you know what I'm saying? The booty warrior went to the penitentiary at 14. There's a lot
Exactly.
of guys who I got a friend that went to jail
Okay,
at
hold on.
16.
What did Fleece Johnson do to go to jail at
A
14?
murder. Same thing that boy did. A murder.
Yes. But was the murder justified? Come on, since we want to go to what was Fleece Johnson locked up for? Do you know? He murdered somebody with what? The intent? Protection? No. A robbery? Yes. So come on, let's go around this justification since you want to go down this path.
Okay,
Fleece
let's go
Johnson, the
down this
booty
path.
warrior. Come on,
Let's
let's
go down
go.
this path. Let's go down this
Come
path.
on, keep it going.
At 14 years old,
Mm-hmm.
I knew right from wrong. At 14 years old, I knew at 14 years old, guys that had screwdrivers, they were stealing cars, breaking the steering column.
Yes,
At 14 years
that's
old,
true.
they knew right from
Mm-hmm.
wrong. At
Yep.
14 years old, in Chicago right now, most carjackers are between the ages of 11 and 14 years old. They know to get a
Mm-hmm.
gun, wait at the stop sign, and take you out your whip at 11 to
Yep.
14 years old. They know right
That's
from
true.
wrong.
That's
So now
true.
all of a sudden, when they're protecting their mama, they don't know right from wrong because a girl is
It's
involved. That's that pandering shit.
dude, it's not about knowing right from wrong. He shot the dude with the intent to kill him.
I
So
hope
how
so.
you gonna rate that argument versus the dude who's breaking in the car, knowing that if he breaks in his car, he goes to jail? This kid didn't say, I'm coming in here to shoot a guy. I'm coming in here to give my mom the gun. And when this breaks out, he had a split decision to say, shoot the guy or run up on my mom who's getting beat and give her the gun. So what split decision are you going to choose if you was in this situation? Are you going to run to your mom and give her the gun? Or are you going to be like these other guys? I'm 14 back in that day, man, I could whoop a dude ass. I'm running up and giving him a fade.
Here's
A
the real
grown man
question.
that just
Here's the
smacked the
real
shit out of
question.
my mom. No,
Here's,
no, answer that
no.
first.
Here's the real question. What the fuck did my
Dodge,
mother do
dodge
to
the
be
bomb.
having niggas beating her in the
Oh,
face in a
here we
goddamn
go.
Renault stand?
Here we go. Blame
No,
my
no, no.
mom.
Because you
My
keep
mom
skipping
did
that. You keep
something to
acting
get
like women
punched
can do
in the
whatever they
face.
want to do.
She did
And
something.
then
Oh,
no,
hold on.
And I'm not blaming the victim.
Right about
I'm
yeah,
saying
yeah.
at 14
Mm-hmm.
years old, I know conflict
She had
resolution.
to do something. She had to do something.
And you just said
He
she
fought.
that if she was to punch him or spit on him, that he would have the right to hit her. But then what if she egged that on for the purpose of so her son can do just that? What he did was just shoot him in the back.
And she would have been locked up in
After, yeah, go ahead.
both if just like you said, if she would have justified herself by punching the dude first or spitting on him or whatever, her ass would have been locked up. Because what did they say in the news article for her to get off? He was the aggressor. If she was the aggressor, she would have
We
been
talking
locked
about the
up.
same state's
Okay, here we
attorney who
go.
let Jesse Smollett out of jail because he gay. We talking about the same state's attorney who doesn't charge women for domestic
Now we
violence, but
talking
charges
about
their boyfriend.
celebrity things because
We
of
talking
money.
no. If you're gonna keep it what it is. There's no other place besides a place with a female state's attorney where she would not see a day in court. I don't care if she beat it. I don't care if they locked her up for jaywalking when she left the scene. She should have a day in court.
That whole thing with Jesse was a celebrity thing,
Okay,
and
let me
it,
real quick. Let me read these super chats. Infinite Observer, I appreciate this. Thanks for your generosity. He said, "Salute, Kev. You had to put up with some abs BS. Uh, uh, I don't know what the abs mean, but BS over the past few weeks, months, years. Entertaining asinine arguments. Laugh emoji. Okay. Yeah. Here's the thing, man. I do give everybody a chance for their voices to be heard, and opinions are going to be different. So, just like yours is, but definitely thank you for the super chat, and my brother once again, thank you for the super chat. Roger said the video doesn't prove she didn't do anything wrong. Him dying is beside the point. He isn't even being defended. What's being said is she shouldn't be able to break the law just because she got hit. Okay, okay, fellas.
Now, Raj nailed that
No,
because
Okay.
nobody's
she
defending
she
him.
didn't break the law
All
herself.
right. There you go, Faulkner. Yeah, Faulkner's asking for the link, so I just dropped it.
Let me give him that woo before he gets on it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Woo!
she didn't break
yeah,
the law
yeah.
her
But
son.
but despite how we may feel about this topic, fellas, just know that I appreciate the conversation. So,
100.
uh,
I appreciate it, and I still have love for y'all brothers, man. No hate.
Okay, I got a question. Let's take because I think she's a man. So I'm dealing with it, but as a man because y'all still saying a woman, but equal rights, equal lefts, right?
Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up,
Afro,
hold up, hold up. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a
hold up
minute.
Oh
before you get
yeah,
started.
let's get it in.
Hey,
Everybody,
before you get started,
everybody.
Faulkner. Before you get started, let me go ahead and read Afro National super chat. He said, "Shout out to the Roger Report, great show Friday." Okay, cook.
Everybody, we're gonna drink our liquor. We're gonna smoke our cigars. Cause guess what? I'm on the habitual line stepping with my niggas. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Whoa!
Woo!
You know, I normally don't do this, but just for you niggas, I got
What
something
you got,
brown.
big bro? Bring the fire. Bring the
I got
fire.
something brown to go down with my cigar that's gonna get lit down. Okay, I'm not an expert in law enforcement or criminal justice or the process on how people get criminality. Shout out to my boy, you know, up on here, Big Kev, you know, and shout out to anybody who habitually line step. You know, I just did a live stream about 30 minutes ago speaking about the mass shooting in Baltimore, which
Oh
I'm
yeah,
salted fucking about. Go look at the playback after this show.
oh yeah, yeah. It was
Number
about
one, number one, I got some good jerk chicken and fried chicken and some red beans and rice in the microwave, so you got to
shit,
excuse me.
jerk chicken. God, love me some jerk. Jerk chicken.
Here's the issue, right? And this is coming from a guy who's protected people for over 20 years. Because if you think about it, I enlisted in the Army in '99 and still here in Baltimore. Shout out to Bubba Smith. But I'm going to tell you something. There's no reason in my mind she shouldn't be on trial. If I have enough time to get on my cell phone and text my son to come here, I got enough time to alleviate the situation.
From our officer, damn it. From our officer. Shit.
See, we gotta stop treating females like they goddamn children. See,
They are kind of children.
I got
Woo! Say that again.
They are kind of children. I don't know.
What? What?
okay.
Hit
We're gonna
I
stop this
call them toddlers for
bullshit.
a reason.
We're
it,
gonna
Dirk.
stop. We're gonna stop this bullshit and treating grown ass women like children. If you can talk about your shit like a grown ass man, god damn it, 2 more minutes. Fuck this. Leave my shit warm. But if you want to be equal into making money, buying property, having education, then the law should treat you equally as well. I have a 15 this month, later this month on the 28th, my son will be 16 years old. If I'm fighting with a grown ass man and my son comes with my gun and he shoots the person, the first damn thing people are going to say, what the fuck is that boy doing with his gun? My guns are registered to me. You have an unregistered gun in these United States and you use it against a person to take their life? See, let's get it right and let's get it straight. Not one sensible motherfucker is condoning what that dumbass nigga was doing. But one thing I loved about being a graduate of ESI in Colorado is that one of the biggest courses that you go through is behavioral intelligence. Do I need to say it again? Behavioral intelligence. This is the reason why men are so needed in society. Because we see threats much quicker and much sooner than women. And it's been proven. Why are you going to sit there talking back and forth with a fucking irrational, emotional man who can hurt you? Why would I put my son in a predicament where grown men need to tread? See, situations like this, not a lot of people can tell me shit about it. It better be some exigent circumstances. My son has to take my gun to defend my life. Especially when I had an opportunity to leave. Now, with the shooting,
Charles, can I ask you a question?
please do.
When you
Might
was
have
an
an answer.
officer, when you was an officer and you broke your foot in that dude's ass, why did you break your foot in that dude's ass?
Because it was needed.
And what was the reason? What was the situation for you doing
It was an assault.
it? Mm-hmm.
But see, the difference is I'm called there to do a job. You're there to get some fucking food. And I'm going to tell people a lot of times, the more they condone this shit, is food worth your fucking life?
But we in this
Because
space always talk about how women are irrational, and we say that women are, manly and masculine. It's not justifying the woman in her behavior, but at the same time, if a woman is irrational and act crazy like that, why entertain it? Why even get yourself to the point of even punching her in the face?
here's the problem, right, with that statement. Because number one, this nigga, I bet you 9 out of 10, he's the product of a single mother home. So we're always going to come back to that question about women, aren't we? Because a man is supposed to be dangerous but under control, correct?
So we say yes,
But that's under proper training and guidance. If I
exactly.
put a fucking M4 in a soldier's hands, he's gonna be surgical with that bitch, right?
With the training,
But if I put it in a civilian's hands or a gangbanger's hands, he's gonna be reckless, correct?
depends on the training.
If the civilian ain't trained to standard, you're gonna get
Yeah, it's
reckless
not trained to
results.
standard, but
And see,
if you
this is
train a
the part.
civilian just like a military person, they do the
This
same
is the
thing.
part. This is the part, right? Just as much as that Negro should have been in control of his emotions, so should that woman be. Because this is the part about modern women, what they always catch
Woo!
themselves with. They want to be modern women, but they can't deal with modern situations. I just got, when I dropped, my ex came over for dinner and she left. Whoo! Y'all get that later. But I told her, this is the reason why a kept woman is a safe woman. Where is her man to go get that food? When I was 14, my mother sent me to the store to go get shit. She didn't go. See, here's the issue. That woman was being brazen and she had bravado like a goddamn man who said if me and Rashid had some beef, we do 3 things. We talk it out, yell it out, fight it out, and it's out of our system. But because we're men, we have respect for each other because we know if it got out of hand, one of us may not walk out or both. Right? But when you think you can go back and forth with a grown ass man, and this is what I've been telling women for years, Stop arguing with a grown ass illogical man and just tell him that you know what, you win, you right, the grass is blue. Why are you going back and forth with that nigga?
But that's a form of submission. That women
And
not
see,
gonna submit to dudes they don't not involved in.
here's the point of submission. I'm gonna ask a question, Kev. What's the first rule of protection? Anybody?
Prevention.
No, the first rule of protection is obedience.
Oh, boy,
I've said this many of times on my channel and others. The first rule of protection is obedience. Would you feel sorry for me if I'm driving in a fucking 25-mile-per-hour lane and I'm doing 70 and I kill myself in a car crash? So why should I feel sorry for somebody who puts themselves in the line of fire, arguing with a fucking mammalian species that's bigger and stronger than you, which last time I checked, men are typically 99% of the time bigger and stronger than the female of our species, correct?
Mm-hmm.
And I got a 90 out of biology last time I checked. Why would you argue with that person if you knew your son had a gun on him? Or you gave it to him.
She texted him and told him it was in the car. He told him come inside.
Yeah, it
See,
was.
here's the part that I had to tell my sister when my nephew had his party. I had to split her, and my sister's 10 years older than me. I had to split her and another female from arguing each other before it broke into a fight. Yo, you go inside because we're not here for that. You're supposed to be here for your son's party. You stay out here for 15, 20 minutes and cool your ass off. See, that's what men would do. When you know you already got an illogical person and you don't know his background, and yes, he's on bail for domestic violence. So that already says he didn't give a fuck about a woman. Do not put yourself in a predicament where you will not win.
Damn, so he got locked up before about hitting on women?
Exactamundo. So
Damn.
it's very hard for me to feel sorry for people who put themselves in bad situations. My emotions will not check that. Am I okay with the son shooting him? Okay, that's your mom. She's in danger. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. But then your mom tells you you're going out there to shoot the man continuously in the back. Then you're going to tell me she told him to go shoot the fucking female who was egging it on, who didn't assault her. And
Charles,
if it was me and my 15-year-old son right now, we be in jail.
Charles, did you know
that's a straight evil woman, man.
Have you
That's a
confirmed
straight evil woman.
Have you confirmed that she said that? Have you confirmed that, or just some he say she say?
So we have to confirm that she started the argument. We have to confirm that she sent the text message. We have to confirm that she said that. What is she guilty of? She's innocent because she's a girl. No, because I'm asking.
Don't be a
Every time
habitual
somebody
line
says,
stepper. The video stated everything that you just said, that it was confirmed.
If she stated, and witnesses stated this shit, what do we need to confirm?
So she should be locked up on all counts. If witness confirmed that she said this,
but guess
she
what?
should have been charged.
It's not. See, this is how law enforcement and criminal justice act. That niggas don't get. It's not the laws that are on the books. It's the laws that you enforce, right? When you got a prosecutor who don't enforce shit, what Kim Fox has a history of doing, you just gave carte blanche to any female and her son to kill a black male indiscriminately when you have a fucking argument. I thought he was going to attack me just like this incident, like Miss Hood, Well, he pushed me away because I was hitting him, and he pushed me, and I felt assaulted. So I told my son to get the gun and shoot him because I was threatened.
You know when that situation happened with what's the guy down in Florida? I know it's in Sanford, Florida.
Talking about the football player. I know you're talking about.
Yeah.
Are you talking about Travis Rudolph?
Travis Rudolph,
Tra-
who was at home.
no, not Travis Rudolph. This was way back. The guy went to the young kid that went to get the Skittles in Sanford, Florida. And his
Oh,
dad,
Trayvon Martin.
Martin.
Trayvon Martin.
So the situation with Trayvon. It started off. Zimmerman did his thing. Trayvon got shot, and overall, there was a lot of copycats after that. How
You
many of
know,
those copycats went to jail? There was a situation where a black dude. Now, let me finish this. There's a black dude. He walked in a convenience store. A white guy went up to the black woman in the handicap spot and said, "Get out of that handicap spot." Blah blah blah. The black guy came out of the store, pushed the guy. He shot him, ran back in, and died. He tried to use the castle law for
that's
self-defense,
not
and he
castle.
went to jail.
That's not castle law. Castle
Castle
law deals
doctrine.
with your house. Castle doctrine deals with your house. Stand your ground is different.
Stand your ground. He tried to use the stand your ground law, just like Zimmerman, who got off, did, and this guy went to jail. He shot the guy who was in the convenience store to come out to defend his girl. He pushed the guy, and he pulled his gun, shot him. He tried to use the stand your ground law. He went to jail. There was another situation that did the same thing and went to jail. A lot of copycats who try
Let me
this
let me
all
put
go
it
to
this way. You know why
go ahead.
Zimmerman didn't go to jail?
Yeah, there was a lot of bullshit involved in that.
Because a lot of black people took race out the fucking predicament, and that was the number one reason he followed Trayvon, because he was a black young man in a gated community. That's exact. And when you allowed prosecutors to utilize that shit, when it should have been a hate crime beginning with it, because first and foremost, when you get on the fucking radio, when you get on the phone and you speak to 911 and says you're tired of these people doing shit in your community when he didn't commit no crime in sight, that was a fucking hate crime. When you have the opportunity to get on your phone and text your son, and you're not worried about it, you're supposed to be worried about the threat in front of you, right?
Mm-hmm.
When you got time to argue, you can't tell me you have time to fucking fear for your safety.
There was no
Amen to
need
that
for
one.
her to fear for her.
And
There
I
was no
love you
need for her to
dearly,
fear for her safety.
Rashid, I love you dearly. But guess what? For my training, education, and expertise, if I have time to think, then I have time to do something else. That's not what exigent circumstances mean. My back is against the wall. I have no other options. She was full in term to leave. She had enough time.
But at what point did she fear for her safety?
When the niggas start hitting her.
Exactly.
Because guess what?
Exactly.
If
Exactly. It was too
number
late.
one. Wait a minute. If we're gonna use that excuse, how far does a bear needs to be near you before you fear for your safety? A mountain lion?
Let's talk about human
Wait a minute.
situations.
He got him
Animals.
there.
So wait a
How
minute.
did he get me?
Whoa,
Animal
whoa,
has.
whoa, 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 whoa,
So you
whoa,
telling me
whoa.
an animal thinks like a human?
No.
I'm
Hold
not
up,
gonna
Rashid.
bite you because you're a human and you're
Hold
5
up.
feet away from
How
me.
far
Come on.
do I need to be with
Got
another
him there.
mammalian species
Oh,
that's
better
bigger
luck
and
next time.
stronger and aggressive towards me before I fear for my safety? When you know goddamn well black women do not fear their men.
They don't.
So if I'm bigger and stronger than you and you talk shit to me, if that was another man, what would happen to him?
If I'm already in it,
He'd have got hit. He'd have got hit.
Ass, right? Foot in the ass, right?
Yeah, he would get his ass.
Absolutely.
So what's the fucking difference if under the law women are equal? So either tell me they're not equal or they are. We gotta make a fucking definite difference between that.
It is equal. You're right. It's equal
Man just set a
100%.
fire in my soul.
If a dude tells you, you say one more word and I'm gonna knock you the fuck out, why didn't she take the option of getting the fuck out of Dodge? If I'm giving multiple, because I already know, if I'm giving a dude multiple warnings that I'm going to attack, how long, if I'm on a surfboard at the beach and I see that fucking shark fin out, how fucking much of a warning do I need before I need to get the fuck out of that water?
Use animals. They don't justify like we do.
Are human beings animals? Yes or no?
You gotta use humans. You can't
Are
use
human
animals.
beings animals?
No, because
yes, we
humans
are.
have
Yes,
humans
we
have
are.
morale. Humans have morale. That kid had morale not to shoot those people.
Animals have morale.
He wasn't an animal that shot those people.
Harambe tried to save a kid. Animals have morale.
No. We're not going to do that.
You have to be taught that. Come on.
What does a pit bull? What does a pit bull do to show aggression?
Show his teeth.
What do human beings when they show aggression do?
They
show their
argue
teeth.
and so forth.
Show their teeth.
No. I don't know a human that shows their teeth.
Wait a minute.
So
wait a minute.
That guy never showed his
when
teeth
a nigga's
before he hit
aggressive.
her.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
He tried to get his grandmama involved, bro. He showed his teeth. I'm sorry.
When did he show his teeth? When did he smile and say, with a grin, you hit me, I'm going to hit you back. He never showed his teeth.
Grandmama, nigga, that's showing your teeth.
He yelled on my deck. So we going to justify words with showing your teeth. Come on, be specific. This is an animal that shows his teeth.
Okay.
Come on now. I can win this argument all day.
Okay,
Go
a
ahead.
dog growl. A dog shows aggression by growling. He showed aggression by putting it on his dead grandmama.
But that's two different things. That's why I said you can't use that
I
argument.
would definitely
it's not about semantics.
No, we're not doing semantics. We're doing biology.
He just said semantics. I'm talking to you. Let's go.
Human beings in aggression show their teeth. They arch their eyes. They arch their shoulders like any other mammalian species. They make themselves look bigger. They clench their muscles. They tighten up their muscles just like a bear, a lion, a tiger, any fucking predatory animal did. If you look at the guy when his fucking shoulders are arched,
and he did that in the video. I seen that.
So that doesn't show you that this nigga's bound to attack or he's ready to attack to get the fuck out of there. Not argue with it. But guess what? Here's the problem. Women have been taught that men and women are equal. I can talk shit to this man. He ain't gonna do shit. But we forget that this man can be 2 to 3 times stronger than me, and that's without training.
2 to 3 times stronger does nothing. It has nothing to do with you putting your hand. Would you?
Guess what?
I mean, hold on, Charles. Would you go out here right now and just go punch a woman in the face?
Why would I? If she didn't do shit. If she didn't do shit to me.
If you're arguing back and forth with her, would you punch her in the face? This situation is the play.
Depends on the circumstance.
So you would risk your freedom punching a woman in the face just because she's arguing?
If she's got a knife or look like she's pulling out a weapon, I have.
It's not about a knife. This situation right here.
No. Don't talk semantics.
You're not gonna do the knife.
Talk semantics.
It's not about semantics. It's this situation right here.
This situation
would you punch a woman with this situation?
Would you come to a man as a woman talking shit to a man you don't know? And that's what it really boils down to. Why do you talk shit to men you don't know? Because you have no fear of men. If you're gonna use that excuse, then guess what? She should punch a fucking Kodiak bear in the face.
So you will punch a woman in this situation to a woman you don't know, just arguing with her, you'll punch her in the face?
I'm not irrational like this man. So I'm a bad
Okay.
example to
All
you.
right then.
No,
So
no, no, no. You're not winning an argument. I'm not irrational like this man.
exactly. The guy was
So, in
irrational.
other
That's what
words, why would you argue with an irrational human being? The grass is blue, nigga. The grass is blue. You have to know when to fold them and know when to hold them.
that besides the point. This
Now that is,
guy.
you know what's so
It's
weird
not
about this?
besides the point.
Now you know what's so weird about
You know,
this? The
Go
weirdness
ahead.
is that they're saying that women aren't obligated to do the exact same thing we do to goofy ass girls. We do it to girls every day because women do something twice a day you would beat another man for, and we just shake it off like stupid ass bitch. Every day we shake it off. You're saying that she is under a different code than every man every day ever had to be on.
if you see, here's the problem, right?
This
Society
is a
has
woman.
taught.
It's not a dude.
Society has.
You can't
Wait a minute.
justify that.
Wait a minute. Society has taught boys for the last 20 years that girls and boys are
Damn,
equal.
I should have been got off. I should have been with the bed.
Girls and boys are equal for 20 years. This is what the results are.
So do you think that?
No. It's not what I think. It's what they
Okay, I
taught.
proved my case. It's what they taught. But if you think that, then women and men are equal. We know that women and men are not equal. So
So
don't use the
are
semantics of
they
what
equal? So
society
in other
says.
words, Rashid, let me ask you this question.
Go ahead.
Let me ask you this shit. Right? We're gonna nigga to nigga. If you talk shit to a person who could whoop your ass, what's gonna happen?
He gonna beat your ass.
If you are a woman and that man could beat your ass and you talking heavy shit, what's gonna happen? That
He
man
gonna
should
beat
have
your ass.
restraint. So
He gonna
if
beat your
I
ass.
know in a situation, right? In a situation that's getting hot and heavy, and I'm an adult, supposed to be intelligent human being, the most intelligent animal on this planet, I should be able to know when to get the fuck out of Dodge because this ain't looking good. But there we go again with the lying answer because these women don't know when to shut the fuck up. A
And
lot
that's
of
the whole situation that we got in. She didn't know what to shut the fuck up, and she got her ass tapped, and the dude suffered the consequences of hitting on her. That's
but
the
guess
whole
what?
the whole thing. What we
Guess
going
what?
through this?
What would happen? What would happen next time you have another situation like this, and there's boys
And
in the
she would
car,
think twice.
and these boys in the car, and they got a couple of oops fully automatic.
And the situation would turn to a point where she lost. It's no way
So in
around
other
this.
words,
She
so
would.
in other words, it's a situation where we need to teach the females of our species not to argue with men and to
No, we
seek
don't.
refuge.
I don't have no invested interest in any woman that's not my family or my wife.
It's not about a vested interest of family because guess what? We pick our wives, but we don't know who our wives are going to be at birth, do we?
Once
So,
again,
in
I
other
have no
words,
invest.
that woman, and like I said before, the first rule of protection is obedience. If that woman
And she's
is
not
not
gonna be
told
obedient to
early in
any
life
man
to
she
be
don't know.
obedient to the men who's supposed to
Wait, whoa,
protect,
whoa, whoa,
what
whoa.
fucking good is
Let's
she?
stop right there. Let's stop right there. You keep saying that she's not going to be obedient to any man she doesn't know. She deserved to get her ass beat for that alone.
And that's the
Everybody,
point.
no.
Hey,
Everybody
go
follows
along with it.
somebody.
Hmm.
Everybody follows somebody.
And that's not her man.
I was definitely
So if she
this.
got her ass beat, she got her ass beat. But the point of it is, you got to
Why are
suffer the
you catering
consequences
to
of her.
disrespect? As a man, why would you be comfortable with motherfuckers disrespecting you? Because that's what you're saying. It's
I'm
cool
not.
for a woman. Yes, you just
How
did.
did I say I'm comfortable with
You just said if she isn't your woman, she don't have to respect you. I think I would
it? She
respect
don't.
any.
If I meet some
Well,
random woman on the
I had to
street,
burn your house
she
down.
don't have to respect me.
I had
Now, if anything situation happens to where I gotta beat her ass because she getting out of pocket, then so be it. But the point of
See,
it is, I gotta suffer the
where,
consequences behind it.
that's where society has failed, because a woman is supposed to respect men just like men are supposed to respect women.
These women don't. You know they
And
don't.
see,
So
here's the
how's it
If
ever
they
problem.
become
don't, then they need to get hit in the eye. The fact that there's no
okay
penalty
then?
for their bullshit is why they need to get that. Her dad should hit her in the eye.
Okay.
A boyfriend should hit in the eye. You should go hit your wife in the eye right now. But just say, "Baby, I love you." Here, take that. Like,
See,
there's
see,
no
here's
way.
see,
If I'm
here's the
walking
issue.
up the
Okay.
street, I'm respecting men. If I'm in a liquor store just waiting in line, I have enough courtesy and respect for other men because I know what can happen. To say that they don't
But
have to respect you if they ain't fucking, dude, are you serious?
so the
See, here's
dude that goes in, oh, let me pull this scenario. So the dude in the liquor store jumps in front of you and you don't say anything, then it's cool. He does it again, it's cool, right?
No, because if he
No,
gets
it's
in front of
not.
me, he just disrespected me, and I'm like, "Yo, dog, what you
Exactly.
want? You gonna have to respect me now." But what you saying is she don't have to respect me. If it's a woman that hop in front of me in line, you're saying that that's cool. Because if it's
I
a
didn't
man, you
say
know
that
I'm gonna
she
be like,
didn't
"Hold
have
on,
to respect you. I
no,
said
no,
if
no,
she
no. You
don't
don't have to
respect
do
you,
anything.
that's
You
what
don't
she
have
don't
to do
have to
anything.
do.
But if you get in me, I'm gonna blaze your ass, and I'm gonna get your fucking son too. If he come that motherfucker fumbling with the blicky in his hoodie, because I'm gonna peep the whole scene. There's no way in the world. Why are you so comfortable being disrespected as a man? This is why slavery went on.
It's
Because
not
matriarchy is
about being
slavery. White people weren't slave masters. It was a black woman in a house that kept the niggas in line. Matriarchy is slavery. They have castrated you niggas. Y'all is
it's
breeders
most
for
dudes.
real. I would
It's
choke this
most
whole
dudes.
mother.
I'm not comfortable with that. That's what you saying. Go ahead, finish. You finish?
I'm done.
You
Once
don't
a
got
man
nothing?
say that you're
Okay.
not deserving of respect as a man, there's no other
I
kind of when
never
a man
said.
says you're a
When
man
have I
deserves
said
respect.
you know deserving of respect? I said a woman doesn't have to respect you. See, that's a see. Do you getting kind of edgy on what I don't want
I'm
to
not
say it,
getting
but you
edgy.
getting kind of on.
A woman doesn't have to respect you.
a woman's
Nonsense.
supposed to respect men. You know why?
She's
Because
supposed to,
those.
but she
Wait a
if
minute.
she
Wait
don't,
a
then
minute.
what?
Hold on. I even muted myself for this one. A
Go
woman
ahead.
is supposed to respect you because throughout history, it was men who women didn't even know, excuse me,
And use
who
history.
pulled
Don't
their
use it
asses out of
nowadays.
burning buildings, who pulled their asses out of car wreckages, and other shit. So, that being said, yes, women are supposed to respect men. Hell, you're supposed to have a respect of being a goddamn human being. I am not going to alleviate one fucking ratchet ass broad because she got her ass beat for talking shit. When we wouldn't feel sorry if that was a nigga on the street. But now, because it's a female, I'm weaker and strong. If you're so weak and strong, why didn't you get DoorDash? Why didn't you order food to your house where you're in safety? See, this here is where the law of the land is not equal. And even the teachings of we shouldn't argue with women. Why not? Because what you teaching women is that there is no consequence for their actions. I'm not saying you got to beat their ass, but guess what? We growing up in a society where daddy failed them, where mommy failed them because she saw this whole behavior from her mother with a bunch of fucking henpecked niggas with the dick between their fucking legs tucked back. Didn't say, look, I don't know who the fuck you talking to. You don't even gotta hit a bitch. But sometimes you gotta tell a female, I don't know who the fuck you talking to. But don't talk to me like you can just out front whoop my ass.
True.
And since under the law of the land, and since they're teaching boys and girls that you're equal, equal rights, equal lefts, equal rights, equal fights. They voted for this shit. You got to deal with the consequences as well as the benefits.
And that's what happened in this situation. The consequences paid itself in full.
But here's the biggest problem: the chickens come home to roost because this is the same motherfuckers that these single ass mothers teach and let them fucking exist. Because when my son went to school, I never told him, don't put your hands on a female. I told him, do not be a bully. Don't start fights, you end them. And when a female came to him in his 9th grade class, and him and his friends moved away from this aggressive bull dyke bitch, and she spat on him, and he gave her the quickest fucking combo that you could get in a drive-through.
He gave her the hot dog kid.
I mean, he hit her with more combos than what the fuck you can order at McDonald's.
He hit her with the Shoryuken.
My son got suspended the last 3 days of school for doing the exact same thing.
So instead of saying my son was wrong for defending himself, I you know what I told my son? She got what she the fucking deserved. Because if she was in her feminine principle, she would have left you the fuck alone. And see, I'm not going to be one of the parents who wait till, because we know statistically in violence, women use weapons more than men, that she use a blade and cut my fucking son's face up or get a lucky shot to his carotid artery and he bleeds the fuck out. You make sure when she puts her hands on you that you the last motherfucker she do that to. But guess what? My son doesn't start fights because it goes back to home training. And what is the default setting for a lot of these broads? Is to be a manly and fucking aggressive and fucking obnoxious. Because when I deal with a woman, and there's 3 types of females on this earth: a lady, a woman, and a bitch. And trust me, I never had to call a lady, not one time in my life, a bitch. We following? As long as we tracking.
Yeah, and you know, as far as me calling a woman bitch, I'm sorry guys, that ship has sailed. That's
Right.
I got that monkey off my back back in the day. Not to say it was a good thing, not to say that she did deserve it, but goddamn. I mean, you know, it was done without. But I will tell you this: it was done without physical threat. So anyway,
Good shit.
yeah, this has been quite the conversation. But we
What's
got
good, Kev?
we got Chaos Rain and Bad Hombre up here. So Bad Hombre.
No, let Bad Hombre talk. I'm just gonna sit back.
Yeah. What's
No,
good?
I'm just saying. I was just saying a pleasant woman is a kept woman.
Hello?
Yeah, what's going on, man?
I know what it's like to lose. I always like to quote Thanos when I come up here. But anyway, I didn't really want to say anything. I just wanted to sit back and see, what was going on with this.
Oh,
But
okay.
while I'm sitting back, I'm seeing ever since this happened, there's so many niggas that's just happy that this man is dead. And that put me in a weird headspace. On the one hand, you don't put your hands on a woman, but that doesn't you don't get the death penalty for that. And there's so many people celebrating this man being dead. So that kind of messed my head up. And then they said that his funeral was yesterday. And I saw some of the pictures. And at his funeral made the BET Awards look like a Mensa convention. It's almost like they said, hey, how can we go out? How can we have the most ratchet funeral ever? And they said, we're going to do it. So all of this has just got me in a weird headspace, man. Do our women, I'm to the point now, I just want to know, do our women even like us? Because they seem to just celebrate our death. So if they don't like us, then maybe we just need a divorce. Give them a couple of years to cool off. Because Umar is saying that a brother like me is supposed to go into Clarissa's home and be stepdaddy to a killer.
When they not your women, so I don't have no investment.
Yeah, that's a real slippery slope when you say our women, because even when you say our women, they don't act like our women. They act like they act like someone else's women or their own women. It's just they should not be. I'm not saying they should not be spoken as if they're objects of possession, but they have shown us enough times that's not the case. I mean, they may share the melanin, but it's not. I can't really say that they exemplify what in our women would be. I
I don't
mean,
know if it. I don't know if any of you brothers ever saw this, but Kevin Samuels, rest in peace to the Godfather, he was doing a live one night, and he asked this one sister. He said, "Do black women belong to us?" And the sister was like, um, and she was like tap dancing all around it. And he went through every other ethnicity. He said, "Do Arab women belong to Arab men? Yes. The white women belong to white men? Yes. Hispanic women belong to Hispanic? Yes." Came back to us, and she still couldn't definitively 100% say yes. So
And
that's why I
because of
said,
those truths, and because of those truths, right? And brother, and Uncle Kev, KS, you know what I mean? With him just spitting just those words, those swords, you know what I mean? That was piercing them. It was like a demon drinking holy water. They couldn't take it. So therefore, when he passed, just off of words, they danced on his grave. So therefore, with this situation, because of
Let's
that, I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised.
let's tell the truth, right? Let's tell the unabashed truth, right?
Yeah,
They're mad because Kevin was putting up a mirror and they didn't like
right.
the. See, what happens is that women want to go by having a 1950s man, but they get to be a modern woman. With much earned, which much is given, much must be earned. You can't be a harlot
Spider
thinking that
Man.
a man is going to save you in your ratchetness. See, I'm not against. I'm not against holding motherfuckers accountable because here it is, right? People want to talk about her son's not a killer. Yes, he is.
I mean, if you
You know
kill, you
why?
killer.
Because you put him in a position where mom didn't have the discipline to get the fuck out of Dodge and worry about her son. Just like if you were in the military, did you take a life? Yes. Justified or not, you killed someone. See, we need to stop. We need to stop with this bullshit because here in the black community, a lot of people think with these fucking feminist views, and it distorts reality. There are times I'll play the little role, nigga. You know what? You what? I got to get back to my son. Fuck all this. Fuck the food. Fuck all this shit. I'll come back and get it the next fucking day. If I got to come back and get whatever, number one, why couldn't you cook a fucking meal for your son, but y'all 11 o'clock at night?
I don't want to wish harm on these people, but this dude's people don't look like the type of people that's just going to let this shit fly. So,
yeah.
you
And I'm
know,
gonna tell you, this is one of the factors of why hood culture prevails. Because one, we have a bastardization of masculinity. Men like us are not praised. You think we would get this much love if something happens to us? You think that?
We already know the answer to that.
You think a
I
nigga like
blame the baby boomers.
I blame the baby
So
boomers
some
too. I
men
swear
do.
to God, I
Some
do.
men do. Some
I
men
Uh,
do.
blame the babies having I blame the I
So
blame the
Martin them never
bitches
got
having
love.
I
I mean,
blame
and
the
look at the
bitches.
example. Look at the example this sets, man. Like for other females, you know what I mean? Think, okay, I could use the same bitchcraft on my son and use him as an enforcer, which is a part of their baby deletion
And, and,
theory.
and you
You
know what's
didn't use him
sad?
as an enforcer. It
And
was
then you
just a
know what's sad?
situation.
You know what's sad? Back in the day, say what you want about the women back in the day. They might have had their issues too, but they would have had the decency to move their child out the fucking state.
You know what's so crazy about that? I mean, she probably should move. But what's so crazy about it? The decency of you get a pass, you literally get away with murder, and your first thought is, I'm gonna sue the woman who just let me free. I mean, the unmitigated gall. That's just rich. Thank you, Kim
See,
Fox, and I'm about to sue you. What? All right.
Which
see,
which
here's
which
here's
which
the.
was go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, Kev. Go ahead. I'll go after you.
No. Which earlier we were saying that yeah, that's kind of stupid, and then we have some people in the chat that were also making the point of although you kind of got off now, then they can bring back up some bullshit to charge her with, you
Right.
know.
Just to get out that jam. And it's a
Yep.
lot you could charge her with. You don't have to charge her with it wasn't first degree. She didn't go in with the intent. But then
Yeah,
again, she
double
texted.
jeopardy doesn't apply. So you're right. They can still charge her again.
Right.
See,
Because she hasn't been charged.
here's the part about first degree. If I'm telling my son to come here, and she knew the boy had what he had, because I know goddamn well you're not going to talk that greasy to somebody unless you got something that goes pow when you pull the trigger.
Ain't no telling, bro. These chicks have no sense of
They
survival skills.
they know. She can do.
And shouldn't that guy have had some type of skill to know that too? But we can say he didn't, but at the
Here's
same
here's
time,
oh, here. Let me make this obviously clear. Nobody's condoning what that dumbass did. But guess what? I'm gonna tell you, he's a product of what the fuck a lot of these women are raising, and a lot of the fucking what you reap is what
Yep.
you sow.
that is true. That is true.
So don't get mad at the climate of the climate of men when you're raising these men to be this way. Look at it. This
You,
Yeah,
motherfucker.
I've said
Kevin
that.
said that all the time. You women are raising the same men you claim you hate.
Yeah,
But guess what?
there's been several people that actually say that, that if you don't want a killer or someone that's going to harm the community, don't raise them like that. Then, I completely get that point.
And then on top of that, there's an old country saying, what do you do to a goddamn dog that has a taste for blood?
You put it down.
Put it down.
Why? Because yours is next on the menu.
Kill you. Yeah, he'll kill you.
So any animal that's ever showed its teeth to me, I would put down. I don't give a fuck if that was my cat. And that goes for human beings. You grit your teeth at me, we got an issue. And see, we have a very distinct issue in this black community. We can certainly not stand up for the hypocrisy, stand up for the foolishness of what they're raising. See, you could transform that so-called honor student into a murderer. Because at 14, you can easily distort reality. And here's the fucked up part that not a lot of people talk about, and I talked about when I spoke about this. The psychological ramifications this boy has to deal with for the rest of his life, early in life, of taking another human being's life.
But do we know that this was his first body?
We don't know, but guess what? If it is, that's a hard blow. That's a hard blow.
So that means women are using their sons as weapons of hatred against of their hatred against black men. Mm.
See,
Well,
this
Like
is
the
the
lady in the Bronx who had the cold fries.
yeah.
this is
Remember her? Had her son shoot up the McDonald's because her fries were cold. Yeah.
Nah,
We had
he
a
didn't
we
shoot at
had
the
a chick.
McDonald's. He shot up
We
that
ju-
particular one guy.
we just had a chick who was caught on stand. And how do you get immunity in a courtroom with tell him Charles, tell him Charles.
Oh, so they tried to shoot Megan.
How the fuck do you have a bitch on a fucking stand who the prosecutor said and read their text like you can't subpoena their phone records and their text messages, and guess what they said? Shoot his shit up. You just got 2 weeks removed from this shit.
Man, that shit with Travis, that shit was horrible.
But
That
yet he
chicken.
spent 2 years of his the difference is he spent 2 years of his life fighting for his freedom, but this bitch doesn't even spend 2 fucking minutes.
And I will get her brother locked up on the principle. Her brother and all her friends just to show. And
But guess
somebody
what?
got to go to jail for that
But
shit.
guess what? Guess what the fucking prosecutor did? Have her give her immunity so she could talk her shit, and she was just
Yeah.
as cold, ruthless, and I'm gonna say this to every black man listening to the sound of my voice, niggas. You need to get some balls. You need to become ruthless when you deal with these women. I don't even give a damn if it's your wife. Because guess what?
Amen.
I'm not saying don't love your wife, but you need to have a little bit of ruthlessness under your belt. Because guess what? She's gonna have to respect, like, chick. If you think you're gonna fucking divorce me, take my hat, split my money, and take my kids, bitch, you got another thing coming. I will fight you
You
tooth and
know,
fucking nail.
you know that chick was married too when she was fucking with Travis. That's the fucked up part.
It's the
Mm-hmm.
fucked up part.
Married.
Married or not, why would you get mad with a nigga and say shoot up his shit? That's
And
despicable.
the video showed that he didn't even slam her or anything. She broke his phone. She was mad because he was texting another chick.
Why isn't she in jail?
The bullshit, right? What we talking about with this situation. But like I said, at the same time, her ass should have went to jail. And then this is the thing: he know he can't get her for immunity. I would send her brother to jail just because he he indulged in this situation and he was on the stand and said he would do the same thing again. So if a situation evolved just like this, he would go after another man for his sister.
Which brings
Willingly,
me to another point.
willingly.
Which is the worst point. And on my podcast, I talk about this all the time. My number 2 rule in life is not to get killed by a simp over a chick. Women can only do shit that men enforce. Everything y'all talking about is women doing things that men have to enforce. That means that when you go out there to fight for your mother, your sister, your wife, whoever, you are putting yourself in a situation that you don't even. And half of y'all know that these motherfuckers is fire starters, and y'all will still go out there and risk your life and your freedom for these goofy ass toddlers. So man, I really would, and no, I don't. I don't have no problem with the 14-year-old boy. From everything I heard, he was a good kid. Now he's a killer because it's my main shit. But generally speaking, man, if it was anybody else except a career criminal, bro, I Shorty could have got it too. Like if the roles was reversed and it was a good dude having a bad day and a 14-year-old son was just a villain, man, I wouldn't have had a problem with it if the grown man won that hitter. Like y'all don't understand that, man. 70% of people in the penitentiary in there over a woman.
I'm gonna put it to you this way: how many of you came seconds for shooting a 14-year-old kid? Raise your hand.
I don't know, man. I don't know if he was
No,
14.
no, 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 no. We're gonna keep the question the way it was presented. How many of you came close to shooting a 14-year-old kid?
No, I
Mm,
haven't.
I haven't.
And I'm gonna tell you, I almost had. You know why? Because his mama told him to go outside and fight 3 niggas, and he had a knife on him. And I'm the first officer on the scene, and I'm looking at him, dude. You better drop that shit. If he would have took one more step, I would have shot him, and I would have had no fucking remorse.
it all goes back to it's the women that's raising these kids. Now, I heard somebody say,
There's a root.
Yeah.
I
There's a
forgot
root.
who it was. It's more important to have a black man in the home than it is to have a black man in the White House. So we just got to get back to rebuilding the black family.
No, we don't. No, we don't. We do not. That's the last thing we
I
need.
mean, bro. I mean, bro. Real talk. I mean, there's fathers in the home, man, but real talk. A lot of them are cucks
Pretty much.
or care bear husbands.
And
I'm
that
gonna tell
seems like the problem is on his sisters. So
I'm gonna tell you what it is.
SYSBM.
I'm gonna tell you what it is, man.
A lot of
You
dudes gotta
have
be raised in this shit. You gotta be
you have a
born in it.
whole generation of people. You have a whole generation of women who do not respect their men. What the fuck can you expect when they look at their sons as objects? What the fuck?
Hey, Charles, can you say it one more time for the people in the back? They're not really getting that, please.
I'm gonna say it for the niggas in back one more time. What do you do when you don't even have the women respect? Only look at their sons as objects.
What do you do when the
Whether,
men
whether
don't demand respect? When they say the women don't have to respect them at all? That is the undercurrent. That's that boomer shit. It
you have,
starts. It's look.
and it's not even boomers because guess what? A lot of boomer men got respect. See, the problem with it is that men didn't stop being men. It's the women who wanted to change the rules and say, I don't need to listen to you anymore. So you know what men should have said? Okay, fend for yourselves. Fend for your fucking self. See, a lot of black men need to take the Batman strategy. Remember the movie Batman Begins? What did you say to Ra's al Ghul? I don't have to kill you, but I ain't got to save you
I
either.
ain't gotta save you either. Yeah, he showed this.
Because when you start not incentivizing their behavior, people learn real quick. You know, that oh, I'm not protected shit comes up real quick. Like, oh, we're not protected. Oh, are you obedient to the people protecting you? No, then shut the fuck up. I don't want to hear it.
That goes
This is
back to what
talking
I was
to
saying earlier.
this
How
is
are you
talk,
gonna say they're not? How are you gonna say they're not protected when they can call a whole herd of sits at their age? Come on,
Because they're gaslighting us as
They just
usual.
freestyling, bro. They just be freestyle rapping, bro. These goofy ass. It only work with dudes that listen.
But that
no,
goes
no.
back to what I was saying earlier. Go ahead, Charles.
But now on, I'm gonna say this: the next female who says this, I don't feel protected. Where's your man?
Exactly.
Where's your man? See, I don't have a problem changing a tire from a
Perfect
ex-lady.
response.
I don't have. Shout out to Mr. Me Too. Shout out to the Black Manosphere Show of the Week. Support black male media. Woo!
Grateful, bro. Grateful for your generosity. Thank you for the super chat.
See, I'm gonna tell people
You
this.
sound low, Kev.
No, he was
I'm sorry. I was thanking Mr. Me Too for the super chat and his generosity. Really, really appreciate it.
please,
Thanks for all the super chats tonight. Really appreciate
please,
everybody.
please make sure you support Kev. Make sure you support black male media who stand up and support you. I don't give a damn if it's Kev, BGS, Art New Style, anybody, Angry Man, anybody, whether if you like them or not. These are the men. These are the only motherfuckers in any type of sort of media that speaks for you. Cash App, Super Chat. Come out your pockets because guess what? Is either you come out your pockets for men who speaking for you and changing society, or you're gonna come out your pockets and feed the fuckery. Which one would you pick? Woo! But back to what I'm saying. That's a hell of
That
a
and
commercial.
well, you can also support by sharing the stream too.
And do that too as well. And that's a hell of a commercial. cut promos like the modern day Ric Flair out this bitch. But anyway, I'm gonna say this. This is the reason why men need to start to know stoicism. They need to know the path of indifference. Just like she should have said the grass is blue, so should he. But women don't want to claim, oh, we're not protected. No, no, no. These are your sons. These are the people you raised. You're upset because now you have to live with them. You reap what the fuck you sow. Your son at 14 should never have to be in that predicament. Never. Never. I don't know too many fucking honor roll students that's comfortable putting a fucking gun in the hoodie. Sorry. Sorry. I don't know too many honor roll students who their mothers would encourage to fucking shoot another person. Sorry.
I
So
don't know
people can
about all
dismiss.
Can't say that
People can.
it wasn't encouraged. It was a situation that he took upon himself to do.
It was encouraged.
that. It was
Because
encouraged.
guess what? Let me tell you
She
what.
told
She
him to
had
get the
all the
gun.
options.
Oh, now
She had all the options to leave.
that's
Nobody
true.
was blocking that door, so it was encouraged. See,
Yes.
So
it's no
didn't
different.
he also
It's
have
no
the option
different.
to leave?
It's no different than when you
Okay.
hear a bitch say her child was an accident. No, we don't have accidents in 2023 anymore. We don't. We didn't have accidental pregnancy since the birth control pill. So don't give these bitches a way out. If you listen to these motherfuckers, they're always going to tell you there's a way out. No. Hold them and hold their goddamn feet to the fire. Why the fuck would you put your son in that predicament when you had a way out? Because if that was a police officer, we'd be fucking talking about marching down the street. He needs to go to jail. If that was a dude on the street, we wouldn't be saying, "Oh well, you know, he could have just fought fair and square." I'm not gonna make an excuse for an intelligent so-called mammalian creature. Okay, you're supposed to be the most intelligent animal on God's green earth, but you take your fucking 14-year-old son out 11 o'clock at night to get some food. Where the fuck are you coming from? You don't have food in the house? You too lazy to cook? This laziness that we're seeing in the black community is getting people killed and assaulted. There's
So
no
Charles, in
foresight,
this
there's
situation,
no
you cook
rhyme,
every night.
and there's no goddamn reason. There's no goddamn reason. Don't tell me about, well, we didn't have any food in the house if you're going to overpay fucking food from a fucking hot dog stand. If you're struggling that much, trust me, you're a single mother. Where's the father? Where the fuck? See, here's the difference, Blexit. You could go shopping 11 o'clock anywhere in the world you want. Why the fuck would you carry your 14-year-old son out?
If you
You're
don't
a
have a
grown
man,
ass man.
type of protection.
See, last time I checked, women are not grown ass men. They look at the world different, and the world looks at them differently. If I had a choice to rob you or that woman, guess who I'm picking? Even a lion knows not to mess with a fucking 2,000-pound wildebeest in their prime. They go for the old ones or the young. So which one you think is going to look like a fucking easy target? But you know, I hate to do it, but I gotta invoke obsidian. To ask the question is to answer the question. When strong and independent goes wrong, it's gonna be a new series I'm gonna do.
I'm bringing slavery back.
What?
I'm bringing slavery back.
They bringing slavery back.
Yeah, I'm
God
bringing
damn.
slavery back, man. I'm gonna do it right though. Here's the thing.
Hell, if Russia or China take this mug over, I don't know what motherfucker.
I ain't gonna take it over because guess what? You're not gonna keep your baddest bitch out for not being in the street, are you?
Mm. Yeah.
It's a crazy ass conversation. I mean, it's only crazy because nobody argues whether or not the situation is justified for the guys. It's crazy situation because everybody's trying to validate the chick. Like everybody's like, oh, but you have to have
What?
a
You know.
stronger
You know what's
moral
even
code.
crazier than that? You know what's even crazier than that? We're not talking too much about the impact it has on the 14-year-old.
That either.
What did I bring up? What did I say?
Uh,
Now, we spoken on that whether he had the wet dream, well, not wet dreams, but the sweat dreams, or
Ugh.
if he'll be if he I don't even know where he can go to school at now.
I'm gonna tell you. This is how I know shit ain't what it used to be. I'm 41 years old. I'm the last generation where it was weird to see children who who didn't have two-parent households when you were growing up. The last generation. By the time we got to the 90s or 96 when I went to high school, that shit was a fucking foreign memory.
it was what? What'd you say?
It was a foreign memory.
Uh,
And here's the fucked up part. People never understand when you take a life, you gotta live with that shit. It's not glory. It's not, oh, I caught a body. Any person that brags about that shit is either demented or they're lying. 14 years old, and then you're in a city where you don't know who was cool with this nigga. Get your son the fuck out of there and call it a blessing that you didn't spend a night in jail.
They never know when they winning, bro. Ever. They never know when they winning.
Hey
You know
Charles, let me
what?
ask you a question.
I'm gonna just say this before you ask me the question. I came up with a new statement for the fucking manosphere. These broads are too dumb to be stupid.
God damn.
Uh,
Hey, that was harder.
there's historical precedent there. I can't argue.
These, these broads are too dumb to be stupid. Like stupid is actually still you have to be somewhere on the intelligence scale, but you don't. There is no fucking way. See, believe it or not, when we look at the Fresh Prince, which kind of happened, his mother loved him so much when he got into shit. Where did she send him? Across the fucking country. That's how you could tell a mother who loves her son. I don't want to go visit my son in the fucking morgue.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to send him from Philly to fucking LA. So how the fuck can you tell me you love your son? And Charles, don't. I got a 15-year-old boy right now upstairs in my fucking house. Do you know how many times I had to think of him first before I was gonna break a motherfucker's jaw in 3 places?
Mm-hmm.
If I'm not there to raise him, you think his mother gonna raise him the same way I'm gonna raise him?
Hell no. Absolutely not.
So how the fuck? And see, I don't know how if anybody else on the panel got kids, sons, that is as old as this boy. But see, I got to answer to whatever creator that created this when I die and said, how did you raise that boy? I got to answer to the fucking state of Maryland and the United States and the city of Baltimore. And when he fucks up,
Mm-hmm.
they're not going to look at him. They're going to look at me. Every young person I train in firearms, they're going to look at me. But you had an unregistered gun?
And they say it's registered. Where did they get this information that it was registered? That's what I want to know.
It's bullshit. It's bullshit. It's bullshit.
But it was registered.
Oh,
it's
man, my question. Charles.
Go ahead.
Who said it was registered?
Because this one got off, right? Her and his son. Why is it that these two people are not leaving Chicago and going to a different state?
They suing.
Do you want me to answer you as either Charles or Sergeant Faulkner?
Both.
Sarge.
I'll answer it as Charles. These broads are too stupid, too dumb to be stupid. I'm going to give you the equivalency of majority of black women with children. Not all, but the majority. There was a cut scene in Family Guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
With Peter Griffin playing blackjack. Take out Peter Griffin and insert black women. 18. Hit me. 19. Hit me. 20. Hit me. 21. Peter, I think you need to stop. No, I'm still winning. 21. Hit me. They don't even know when they actually have absolutely the only way to win to stop.
That's what I said, man. I don't know if he was on. I said it. They never know when they winning, ever, and that's why they have to lose, because they don't know when they winning.
And my father and my wrestling coach always said this: you never interrupt an idiot making a mistake. What is it? Do you know what I used to tell people when I was competitively wrestling in Baltimore and around the state of Maryland and even in Germany for freestyle wrestling? When a dude made a mistake, guess what I yelled out to him? Mistake. Now I'm going to capitalize. You think she's going to if she gets a red cent out of that fucking city, do you know what precedent she'll set?
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying.
And here's the fucked up part about it. Black men, you need to value yourself, your time, your effort, your energy to you and yours. If you have a cooperative female in need of help, like she needs a tire change, that's one thing. Be a gentleman about it, because you never know if it's your mom or your daughter who needs help. But if you're dealing with a unsavory bitch, you let her be on her own 2 feet. You show me all the independence and the strength you got to lift that fucking tire and that fucking wheel well up.
Yeah.
And fellas, know the difference.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Unsavory has a price.
There was a good philosopher, Kev, back in the day. You know, this philosopher, you might have heard of him. His name was Ted DiBiase, and he said everybody's got a price.
Yeah, I heard of this guy.
Some may cost a little, some may cost a lot. Everybody got a price.
Hey, if I'm going to say, man, it's weird. This is a great conversation, but it is also a dream at the same time. I'm going to have to watch this Marlon Wayne stand up and shit, man. You know, also I'm trying to laugh.
Let me get out of here, folks. I'm gonna take a chill pill and a rest, man. Y'all be safe.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna end all these words right here. Fellas, protect yourself at all times, man. If you got a good woman, stick with that woman. Any other thing? If you got a good lady in need and she's cordial, nice, friendly, you help that woman. When it comes to these other bitches, don't even argue with them. Give them indifference. Because a lot of these bitches you found out, they just want your male attention and they'll take it even in an argument. Woo! I'm out.
Yeah, I'm just say take them all to
Peace.
aisle five, man. Either
All
be
right,
solid
thanks.
or be
Peace.
busted.
Thanks to the good officer. Clay Bixby 704 says those Chicago niggas. Oh, okay. Those Chicago niggas gave him a big funeral without a GoFundMe. That boy is in danger. Yeah, yeah. Like they airbrushed his casket. Let me go back to the picture. Yeah. So yeah, with what kind of money are they working with? Like, like shit. It's like the police is gonna know who to raid within the next week or so. Like he comes from a very unsavory bunch, and it could be possible that who we referred to the other night as little mixtape. It could be that he's in a little danger. So I mean, let's just hope for the best on that one. Yeah, this has been a very heated conversation, and I appreciate the dialogue. I know there were different opinions and such, but I'm not one of these guys that believe that we're all supposed to agree. That we're all supposed to agree. So, loving the discourse, and as usual for all the panelists, you're always welcome to come back. Um, Hanma, Chaos Rain. I think I'm gonna go into final statements. This thing has been nearly 6 hours, and I did say this was a double header, so it's supposed to be 6 hours. So, Ray, Chaos
Oh yeah,
Rain.
man. Yeah, man. Just be logical and not go off of your impulses.
Okay,
Be logical and not emotional. All
okay.
right, peace. I'm out.
All
One
right,
versus
peace.
a million.
Peace. Ray Hama, the Hamas Force. Go definitely check out his YouTube channel. I mean, you can even drop the link down below if you want to. What about you,
All right. Yeah, I will. I will. Thank you, bro.
All right.
Do I have any close statements? Yeah, honestly, not really. No, I think I listened to not the full show, but I would say we could say almost partially half, since it's almost gone on 3 hour. I mean 6 hours. Usually, I hope they end it on the 6 hour mark, but things
Yeah.
don't come to what we expected. But 5 hours and 50 some minutes, good enough.
Yeah. Yes, that's good enough. Yeah, but let these kinds of situations be a lesson to us for those who's listening. Um, but we do have sensible grown men who watch this channel who has survival instincts that we just kind of look at these things that's happening in current present day and we just kind of shake our heads on it. So you know
Hmm.
there were many valid points brought up. And for starters, the one important thing is they can still charge her if they want to. I mean, this. I mean, after we let you go, after we said, "Hey, we made a mistake," you're gonna turn around and sue us. Uh, Things could happen with that. I'll just say that much. But yeah, man, I just understand that me being a black man and not, and I know that this might not, you know, people might not take this the right way, but although I am I'm anything but submissive. I also use a degree of common sense, especially in volatile areas, because I do want to make it to see as many days as I can. And you know, and I understand that also that the value of a black man is always compromised in this Western society. So this was a very important conversation that needs to be had. And although we should have a better place, reality is reality. And, black men's lives really aren't, you know, the value have been minimized. And it's a sad thing and it's a frustrating thing for a lot of us to look at. But, as far as my opinion on Jeremy Brown, no, there's really no excuse for what he did. And if he didn't do it, he wouldn't be where he is right now. And that's the cold reality of it. That's the cold reality of it. Could this situation have turned out better on all ends? Yes, of course. Yes. Any situation that starts with end up with a person dying, hell yeah, that could have been a better place. There could have been a better course of action. But unfortunately, we are here at this point. So, if there's any more story to follow, I probably do more short videos on this particular topic. But also, speaking of short videos, I have gotten back to doing news stories in short videos. So, definitely check out everything this channel has to offer. If you are in fact subscribed to this channel. If you're not subscribed to this channel, go ahead, do yourself a favor, go below the screen and hit the subscribe button. And also, you can now become a member. Shout out to the three members that I have as of right now: D. Scott, Greg, and Aaron Peters. Really appreciate you guys, and also appreciate the super chat love tonight as well. Although this may be appear as just a bunch of guys running our mouths and such, being a content creator, I can tell you that coming up with different and subject matter that actually matters has a degree of difficulty to it. And I mean, and I can tell you right now, like, in my life, I'm not much of a talker. I don't, I'll crack jokes with family members and people that I'm comfortable around, but like do a YouTube channel, this is the most talking that I have ever done in my life. And it does come with this challenge, is the challenge of keeping people engaged and interested. And that's hard work within itself. So when you guys watch this kind of thing, I just want you to keep that in mind. And so anyway, there was a lot said during this program, and yeah, it was a lot of feelings, but there was a lot of facts being thrown around too. So just whatever you gather from this conversation, I hope in the end all of it was good. If not, then hey, ish happens. So anyway, that's it for now. I will end it on this note right here. Long live the habitual line steppers. In Kev we trust. And here to tell you once again, especially as black men, when you don't give up, you win. Uh, till the next time, peace.